All right, stream should be good. Let me get on Discord. Just give me a sec. But yeah, a few minutes late, though not too bad considering previous times when I'm late.
So yeah.
Agreed.
Oh, what happened?
Hello.
Oh, well, how's it going, man?
Yo. I mean, slightly late, but GG's. I had to take medicine for seasonal allergies, so it'd be like that.
Yep, that's even midnight too as well.
Yeah, like worst case scenario, there might be times where I gotta BRB for like a minute or two just to blow my nose and shit, you know, because it's always a runny nose too. I hate it.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty annoying right there.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Masa? But yeah, I guess for anybody watching the stream, just apologies if there's like a little bit of congestion in my voice. It's just pretty much like I said, seasonal allergies, so I'm fine. It's just gotta get it out of my system.
There's gonna be maintenance today.
Yep, around 11 p.m. My time. So we have.
Oh, okay.
Our time.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
so
damn,
it's
y'all terrify me. Like, wait, does that normally happen with patches? I'm like, bro, it just came out. What do you mean there's maintenance?
This one's an emergency, thing to fix, issues that were introduced with the patches.
Yeah. Pretty much is what we call like a hotfix patch. Because apparently there was like some bugs that people spotted yesterday. Even X2.
Man.
Oh
Such
no,
a COVID
Masa.
at the moment. Oh, that's unfortunate, Moss. I hope you feel better.
Happens all the time.
Yeah. Though, wait, how's audio, by the way, for everybody? Do you sound okay so far?
I don't know
what's
what
up, Mari?
happened with Masa.
Oh, Masa got COVID.
Oh shoot, Masa.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping for a speedy recovery. Honestly, drink tons and tons of water. Medicinal teas help, but honestly, overall, just get plenty of rest. That's what helped us when we got COVID.
Yeah. Also, man, I can definitely tell a patch is out because this is the highest number I've experienced so far.
Yeah, right now it's like 53.
Which, to be fair,
Meanwhile,
people at Endwalker
mine
will always
says
say, ha,
25.
that's nothing. Man.
Yeah.
Ain't the first time I've had it yet. Oh, man.
Hey, so you've already dealt with that monster before. At least there's that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sad you have to deal with it again, but...
Yeah.
So yeah, welcome to the patch 6.1.
Oh my god,
look at this dude.
Check me out. I'm now looking like furry Fabio right now.
Oh my lord.
Let me pause Twitch stream. There you go.
Good lord. Fabulous.
Dude, apparently both Midna and Moss tell me like I'll actually look way younger with this haircut.
It's so
You
funny.
do.
I don't know how to feel because I know the logic they've said is that like the ears are tucked in the hair, but man, it looks funny.
Yeah, I mean, here's the funny thing about that is that like I keep telling everyone is that like it's like, oh yeah, so how do you feel about your ears getting cut off? I'm like, my ears ain't cut off. No, it's just like have you heard
still
about
there.
it's like underneath my hair because I grew too much hair because of quarantine.
Pretty much.
Freaking quarantine does to a motherfucker right there.
Oh man.
Oh.
And then more so the question is, how do Hrothgars feel having to buy wigs? Because you know that's not natural hair. Literally impossible.
No, I actually had to buy this at the Golden. Me and the other Hrothgar players, we were doing hair shopping at the Golden Saucer,
Man.
which was the funniest thing ever. But yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with this. But actually, you know what? Let me show you something quick, fam. Make sure you get me a good angle of them. So.
Oh yeah.
I made a cosplay glam, and let me know if you can recognize this cosplay. Let me just switch it right here.
Yeah. Oh my god. Frickin' Randy Bobandy.
Literally, I made a Randy Bobandy cosplay, man.
Good lord.
And dude, and just like Randy, like, remember how you recharge CP?
Yeah.
You're CP right now.
Ooh, I'm playing around with the character plate now.
Oh yeah, so we have a new feature, by the way, called Adventurer Plates. The best way Reddit describes it is basically not the Monster Hunter ID.
Yeet.
Yeah. You can check it yourself in the in your character menu.
Wasn't it in beta though, or like is it actually out?
No, wait, go to your character tab.
What do the
Character
green
tab.
dots mean?
It means
That's new.
there's a new feature.
Okay.
There it is. There you go. You can now make a cool character plate. I mean, adventure plate right there.
Ooh, I'm gonna have fun with this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the cool thing is that, like, Mari, if you like right-click on me, you can just look and check my adventure plate.
Wait. Oh my god! Look at you.
Man.
I love it.
Yeah. Wait, what do you think of it? Do it look cool?
Yeah, looking very suave.
Well, let me see.
Yeah.
How do I check yours?
So, basically target me, fam. Yeah, put just a good angle, so target me.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Man, it just works. Cool. I definitely will have to edit mine later, but that's neat.
Yeah. It's actually pretty fun though, and the cool part is that, like, whichever picture you take for your venture plate, it will show up like when you do the new PvP mode for this patch.
Nice. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good, though I don't know when I mess with it.
Like, it's actually, what I've been told, it's actually very fun. Like, Eve told me that, like, she was actually having a lot of fun for the first time for PvP.
Nice.
Yeah.
To hear.
Yeah, no, you know what's crazy is that, like, remember the area, Mari, like, where you had to do PvP called the Wolf's Den?
Mm-hmm.
Before, it was, like, empty as hell. Like, you probably will see, like, one or two people, obviously not buying glamour, right?
Yeah, I remember that. I think I've stopped by, like, a couple times.
Yeah, so when I went back there, like, yesterday, you know, to adjust my hotbars, because I was thinking they changed the job actions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they did, like, a giant rehaul to the point where, like, no joke, Mario, like, every job now has a cool limit break for PvP.
Nice.
Yeah. So, it's pretty much like, they pretty much inserted, like, Overwatch into FF14.
Lord.
Love it.
Yeah. So, the craziest part is that, like, when I went back there, right, like, I really was empty before. I was like, holy fucking shit. Like, that place is clogged. Like,
everyone was checking it out.
Yeah, because, like, new PvP, and of course, everyone wants to get the new glamour due to the PvP call-up event, the Galbro event.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah. It really helps that, like, glamour helps motivate them. But no, the people say they actually are legit enjoying it, thanks to, you know, to the big changes to it, though.
That's good.
Yeah.
Man.
Cool. Oh yeah, that reminds me, can you hit start for me, fam? I want to adjust something in your character config.
Oh, in system? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Where do we go?
Yeah, so hit R1 right now. And go down, there's your auto-target settings.
What do you think would be better?
Well, the thing is, like, it's a user per basis, though. It's pretty much you gotta experiment what works best for you, my dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check some of these.
Don't take that. Because,
what does that fourth one even mean?
Which target says target. Don't worry about that one.
Okay.
Yeah, but pretty much, I just want to make sure that you get your new auto target thing on before we do, like, other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might look into that later, but GG's. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so also hi Eve. Apparently Eve saw like my new glam right here.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hi, Eve, and
Rada
Rada,
right
how
there.
do... Man.
Yep. They just chilling over there.
I'm trying to think, though. Oh,
What's up?
should we do the event first?
Yep. We got a new seasonal event, everyone, so let's go get some Easter eggs.
Yeah. Question is, how hard is it gonna be? Kind of mentally help yourself? I mean, waking up congested the last 2 days because of seasonal allergies, but aside from that, been going okay for the most part.
Yep.
Just wish I had more time in the day to do things I want to do.
Yeah. Alright, so everyone use the Aetheryte and teleport to the amphitheater.
place is jumping.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh. Character config. Target.
Yep, they had a new auto-target system.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this music.
Yeah, this is the Easter theme for the Easter event.
Bruh.
Yo, look at this chicken. I got this chicken costume from last year's Easter event.
Oh yeah, that's the one that Eve had.
Yeah. Pretty much like me, Eve, and everyone else, like we all dressed up like chickens, and we were like taking pictures with like everyone that was cosplaying as Colonel Sanders.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
This is
Good
too
old
much
fun.
work for Easter.
I know, right?
I care more about Easter in Final Fantasy XIV than I do in real life.
Exactly, right?
Pretty sure everyone can relate to that.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this song gets stuck in your head pretty fast. Oh yeah, I will agree, Eve. Like, well, yeah, chocolate is the best part of Easter for me.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. But that's like, you could attribute that to Valentine's Day or Halloween or Christmas. I'm like, that might as well be nothing, you know?
Nah, that's fair.
I do love peeps.
Yeah.
Man.
Marshmallows.
Ooh, yeah, the peeps.
Oh god, all the puns already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Okay.
Hmm.
Papaya. Papaya.
BRB gonna go to the store and buy papayas.
Wow, you're so mean.
Oh,
I mean, fine, I'll go for the pun.
that sounds exciting right there. Oh, yeah, Eve, to answer your question, you can possibly get drunk on chocolate if it has alcohol inside.
Man.
Alright, let's go, my dude.
So is this like a repeat of the one that they do in previous years, or?
Yeah, well, it's basically like it's a repeat, but obviously with different rewards.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Makes
They
sense.
tend to change up like the quest line and stuff per year.
Yeet. Oh, and do you know if this one's like, is this one that you kind of got to grind for, or?
Nope. It's
Okay.
exactly like we did in Little Ladies Day.
Hmm.
Oh my god, freaking giant Easter bunny right there. Just hopping around.
Jesus Christ, what an image.
Oh god, alright. You just gotta give me a moment to like let's do this. Yeah, I'll just be watching the cutscene right at the moment though.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, someone actually used the word tizzy.
Literally. Ah, okay, Eve. I'll just grab everyone out just in case. Yeah, check out the Lala with the egg head right there.
I'm guessing that could be one of the rewards.
Maybe.
I mean...
I think the first reward is a minion, though.
Yeah, there's another reward that comes after them. But you'll see what it is. Look how very like floofy the moth is.
I wish that's what moths look like in real life.
Yeah, I wish they were cute.
He just wiggles around.
You just gotta wiggle. Wiggle all day long. God, I once have a creepy but slash funny video of someone just talking about wiggling.
I could see it. I missed that bunny from FF12.
Oh yeah, you're right, Masa. Yeah. No, you know what? Like, I think it must have reminded me. Yeah, no, like that mouth like bunny you're looking at right now. That's stuff from FF12.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm like, why do I recognize this thing? I'm like, oh wait, yeah, it's FF12. Welcome to FF14, where everything is a melting pot of all the Final Fantasies.
Man.
Yeah,
It's so funny
yeah.
though, thinking when they were making FF12, they're like, bro, you gotta plan this for the future. Like 7 years later, they will use it again. They will need this. Oh.
Yep. Oh yeah, so yeah, they're called the Geezy Bunny, according to Masa right there. Ooh, okay. Yep, follow me, fam.
Okay.
So yeah, lots of cool parts and oh yeah, one other change I did check out too for you guys is that like your Glomer plates are now effective in every sanctuary in the overworld.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
so
you said it was gonna be like that.
Yeah, so whenever you teleport to an ether ride like an overworld, your Glomer plate can finally change over there instead of going back all the way to town.
Finally.
So rad, honestly. I'm very happy about that. Wait,
Yep.
I'm lost.
Wait, where are you?
Oh, we're in New Britannia.
Sorry, I took a wrong turn. GG.
Oh, yeah. Your sister's on the other side of town.
Okay.
Yep, so let's go to the other side of town too. So yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing I was also wanted to ask you too is that like, so I was thinking like we're doing like a progression of Heaven's Sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about the next sessions that I actually want you two to discover how how New Castrum, New Praetorium, and Ultima looks like these days.
Ooh,
Yeah. Could probably do that.
Yeah.
Okay, just somewhere around here.
Yep. Oh, found them.
Wait, why is that person see-through? What's up
Oh,
with
they're a
that?
I think
ninja right
they're
now.
ninja.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, it's a
okay.
ninja ability.
Forgot about that. Oh god, there's so many side quests. Probably none that I need.
I already completed talking to people, so I'm gonna wait for you guys so we can do the fate together.
Yeah, we're almost wrapping up talking to peeps.
Yo, there's a Fate spoilers. I'm kidding.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, wouldn't be the first time we had to do a certain event fate.
Yeah. I don't even Eve.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna teleport us over there. So we're looking for Fate Cult Warm Bunnies. Ah. I found the location where it's gonna be popping up, so get on your flying mounts.
Okay. Man. I feel... Oh, wait. Is it happening already? Okay, no, it's just a hiccup.
Okay.
Or is it? Hold on, I'm looking at the numbers. It's looking kind of low. Apologies if the frame rate's a little choppy.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone is here.
Yep.
Everyone is here.
Yo, look at the Easter Bunny.
Bro.
Does it look okay for everybody on the stream? I don't know.
Yeah, let us know, guys, because,
Sorry, I'm just making sure.
yeah, making sure the stream is, alright.
I think I had a slight disconnect, but now the bitrate's like really low. I'm looking at OBS monitoring.
So.
It's a bit crunchy on occasions.
I'd be like, Mari, reset the modem. No, it's probably... Okay, I think it's recovering now. So,
Okay.
I guess we'll keep doing what we gotta do.
Yep, we just gotta hang out here until the next fate pops up. And also, how's it going, Masa?
Hello.
Hi, Masa.
Yep. Look at that Easter Bunny fam.
God, I can't.
Someone's eating all the bits. God. I'm tight because my sister looked into it and seeing if there was like, Fios or like Verizon, and sadly, no. Not in our area, so...
20 years, and they still haven't brought service to our location.
By the time we move is when they'll do it.
Oh yeah, by the way, new mount came out today, guys.
Oh my god.
The Paisa. It's so creepy, but also funny looking.
Yeah, you might want to zoom out a little bit, Marcos. There you go.
Ye
Look where Masa is right now on that mount.
Lord.
Yo,
I don't
Masa,
even know
can
how
you,
that works.
fly for a bit. I want to see what it looks like in flight. Oh my god!
Christ.
Dude.
Oh Lord. What an image.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Oh man. Like literally, like Moss is just like hanging out. Let's see for dear life right there
Man.
during flight.
Glorious. God. This reminds me of the brief time when I was playing, I think back in high school, somebody talked about RuneScape and I was like checking it out.
Yep.
But this is like pretty typical MMO stuff, just waiting for these encounters.
Yeah, I definitely know what you're talking because I also used to play RuneScape back in the day too.
Yeah.
Eve says it's hugging its tummy.
Man. Would you trust it?
To Astrologian for no reason other than the globe actually matches with the outfit that I made for this.
Did I watch something of it?
I've heard of RuneScape, never played or watched or anything of it. Oh, it's a very old school MMO. Like
Yeah.
Like it still felt like one of those MMOs where I could play on my browser instead of just downloading the game.
Yeah, my time with it was pretty short-lived. I tried out, I was like, not for me, but I know for a lot of people it's pretty nostalgic.
Oh yeah, I mean I did like spend like a good time with it though, but I didn't get like very far progress as much as with this game.
Yeah.
Oh, Mazda says like you have like her old Astro look with your glam right now.
What?
Oh, so your glam right now? That used to be Mazda's Astro glam.
It's really nice. It's the only like really, I don't know. It's the only one I really like as far as Astrologian goes because it looks classy, but.
Man.
Oh fuck it! I'll do this as a white mage. I'll hit with you. Alright.
Let's go.
Yep, I'm a level 90 white mage, baby. Let's go.
Only other MMO I ever played. Man.
Yeah.
I don't know who I'm gonna be healing, but
No, we're just gonna be like hitting right there.
pretty much.
God, the pop-in is real.
Yeah, you can tell like how many people like are here right there. I also like to make sure I set your limit to high, just so it doesn't go maximum.
Yeah.
By the way, check out my level 90 skill, Mary. Actually, I'll wait for Fan to come back. But yeah, check me out, fam. I'm a level 90 white mage. I got a unicorn.
So what is attacking me?
I am obsessed
Oh.
with that unicorn thingy.
Yeah, also like Moss just gave you regen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, I can give you one too, like right now.
Man.
Yeah, so check this out. Here's my level 90 skill. I'm gonna place it first. There we go.
Flower.
Fancy.
It's the heal flower.
Yeah, and check this out. Heals for everyone.
So pretty.
Are most heal spells AoE, or are there some that are single target?
Yeah, but it's like this is my single target right here. And this is my AoE.
Heals you when the white mage gets hit?
Yep.
Oh, that's how that works?
Yeah. And the cool part is that, like, just in case if we didn't get hit, I can
What's happening? Oh god, what's happening?
Bruh.
Get ready. Oh, here we go. Hit the join fate button, everyone.
Oh my god.
Get all the bunnies.
What is happening?
Can't see.
Catch the bunny. Catch him.
Jesus Christ.
I deadass can't see anything.
I can't process this, I can barely see it. Holy
yeah,
crap.
I held my R2 and constantly pressing R1 on my side, fam. Just in case.
I can't even sprint.
No,
I can't like press anything.
no, you have a special button on your hotbar right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I had to just run into them, silly me.
There we go, we're done.
Oh my god. Okay, duly
Bro.
noted. Fates can have special actions. Jesus.
I didn't even accomplish it.
Oh shit, we didn't.
Oh, did you not use the net?
Yeah, I did. I thought I caught one.
Yeah. Oh my god, look how big these chickens are, man.
Oh, Lord. Thick.
Alright, well, we'll give it a one more try. If not, then we'll proceed with other stuff.
Yeah. 9 eggs to get the emote. Wait, there's eggs I have to get?
I mean,
Yeah.
not like I can't do this on my own time or anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, how long do these usually take to respawn?
Actually, no, that's a good question. Hey, Eve, do you know? Because it's been a while since I remember. Oh yeah, no, it's Mouse says you have to get the egg from the Fates.
Okay, let me do something here because people's names are getting in the way.
Yeah, I'm
And I
actually do
can't
that too.
see crap. How do you turn that off?
Let's see, I'm gonna go to display name settings. Oh,
Display.
okay. So go to character config.
Okay.
Go to yeah. So go to display name settings.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, go to others. So go to the others tab. Press R1 fam. Go
Yeet.
all the way down until you find the other PCs.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, and then hit where it says always. Yeah, and then hit never, and then hit apply.
Okay.
Other PCs. Mine
God.
has never on it, but I still see people's names.
Because I'm like,
it's their minions.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta turn the minions name too.
wait, did you have minions and the name like turn on? Because I know for me that got immediately chaotic.
Others. Pet display name settings. Wait, that's at never too. So why am I seeing?
NPC. Oh no, we go to the NPCs tab. There should be a minions section.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Nothing like PTSD seeing
There
Minfilia
we go. The only
trying to
people
catch
I need
bunnies.
to see are the people in my party. I don't care about you guys.
Pretty much.
They're all expendable. Man.
Yeah. There we go. That should probably like make it a lot more easier though.
Oh yeah, because I when I tell you I couldn't see anything, I couldn't see anything.
Yeah. Also, shout outs to this Minfilia cosplayer right here. That marker sound.
Yes.
Even the NPCs have to unlock their emotes. Man. Hard
I'm like,
times.
damn. I'm like, damn, Minfilia.
The whiplash of Heaven's Word going into this.
Honestly.
Lord. Though if it's 10 minutes, I'd be tempted to fumble my way through PvP, though actually, can I even do that?
Well, what do you want to practice?
I
Oh
mean,
wait.
if you guys are done, you can check. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Oh hey, Ziggleton.
I was just thinking, you know, what to do to kill time.
Well, I mean, we can just hang out in chat for a bit.
Yeet. Or I could do a single MSQ. I don't know.
Yeah, that too as well. But like I said, we'll see like if we get anything under wait. We'll see. You know, if we can get anything like in this round. If not, then we'll just go into MSQ.
Yeet.
He was like, "So, how did your day go? Talk about the weather and stuff."
I mean, it's been kind of raining. I think I saw it was gonna snow again, like I think 2 days ago, so weather's horrendous still. Spring barely happens here. But aside from that...
Dude,
oh, sorry,
my
you
weather
go.
was fucked up yesterday. Like, no joke, like I heard like a loud noise inside of my house. I was like, for a moment I thought there was gonna be like an earthquake was gonna happen. I was like, god damn it, and I'm just like trying to enjoy patch day 1.
Man.
But then but then later I realized, oh wait, that's just a really big ass thunderstorm.
Yep.
And what's more screwed up is that when I went outside to check my windows, the grass had snow. So it was also snowing like earlier that day too.
Good lord. Oh man, I wish there was a training dummy nearby. Because I forgot I never checked,
Oh, actually, oh, there is that. Oh, you know what? Follow me, fam. I think I know where it is.
Okay.
Yeah. There should be one nearby. Oh yeah, so that would like Mari can let us know.
Yeah, I guess if it's up, the text boxes will be there, so we have time to get back, potentially.
Yeah. That's
I
why
let you guys know when.
Yeah, when the fate's up. I'm just doing some practice.
All right.
Yep. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there should be a practice dummy nearby. Ah, perfect. There you go.
But after level 1, I guess it doesn't matter, right?
No, I mean, you just gotta practice on how your skills work anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think it has to be with, yeah, it has to be with perfect balance for it to even like be added in.
Yeah. Yep. You get one, and that's your first one, and then you get Elixir Field.
Okay.
And
But then I have
think
to use
the next
perfect balance
one is
again.
that you do 2 of the same beast chakra and then 1 different one.
Okay.
Yep.
Does it have to be in that order?
No, it's just another example.
Okay.
And there you go. And yeah. So wait, do your moves right now. Because right now you're gonna be filling up your next one. So basically, you got both your lunar and your solar Nandi.
Okay.
Yeah. So pretty much you're building up your next blitz move right there.
So then what do I do afterwards? Like, does it matter
actually,
which combination
make
at the
sure
end?
you pop, perfect balance again.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. So just do your thing. Fill in the spots.
Does it matter which kind?
Oh, it's about to start. It's getting. Wait. It's getting. Hold on.
Yeah.
It sounded like it was getting noisy, but.
There we go. And that's your and that's pretty much your last blitz move. After you have both your solar and your lunar Nadi right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that works. Okay. So basically, one perfect balance, I'm gonna have to just do the random, the basic combo, but then the other one I can just alternate.
Yeah, it's equal 10. Like, we're doing MSQ a bit late, but it's like soon. We're just doing the Easter event right now.
Yeet. Then, it should be fine.
Yeah. So yeah, so the black Naughty, the purplish Naughty. Yeah, you get for 3 of the same form, so you alternate Boot Shine and Dragon Kick. One
Yeet.
one you do 3 different ones, so you can just do your number rotation for that. And that likes both Naughty, and after which, your 3rd charge, you use your Boot Shine Dragon Kick combo again.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh.
Yep.
I think here we go.
Alright, I'll
Yep.
take you right. Hold on, turn the dummies first. Turn the dummies.
Oh my god, but I pressed.
There
Oh
we go.
shit.
That's great, there we go. Alright, now hop on. Yeah, and Eve says you could use any, even 2 of same one or different, but Booch and Drag Kick is best CPS for your thing.
Makes sense. And before missed it. Is it already happening?
Yeah, it's happening right now. I saw the icon. Oh no, it's almost done.
Shit.
Okay. I actually completed it this time, thankfully.
Oh, and Marcus
Man.
Geez.
That's what I get for stalling for time, but fuck it. I can do it on my own time or something if needed.
Yeah, I was like, you know where to go for next time.
Yeah. Oh, what's the point of doing it again? Is it just like to get...
Well, no,
What
it's
do you
to make
get
sure
from
you
this?
actually complete it, so you can proceed to the your next Easter event quest line.
Oh wait, shit, I thought I
These
did complete it.
events- Most
Damn.
of these events you can do solo.
Yeah.
Damn it, I thought I already completed it on the first go.
Oh,
What do you have to
So
do,
did I.
like...
you
What?
just have to catch the bunnies.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Or
Well,
at least one bunny, I would guess.
Yeah.
I don't even know then.
I just spammed the emote this time. The special
Yeah.
button.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking, God, I wish I didn't do that. What do we do now then?
Well, MSQ.
Yeah, I guess I'll do MSQ and come back and like, I don't know.
I mean, we can
Could
probably.
I stay here and let you guys know? So I can do that. I can.
I
keep an eye on it.
mean, we can probably, can do it in like. Oh, you know what? We can probably do it like at the end of the stream if it's possible though.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because it was just to have it like finished. Like I know there's like grind and do it again, but it's just to finish the quest line like on stream.
Yeah.
God damn it, rip.
It's okay. The most exciting part is definitely MSQ.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that. But okay, so this is where.
Oh, yeah, just points at ether. Right there you go.
L.
Yeah.
I mean, I took the L the first time. GG. Felt that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh wait.
What happened?
Oh no, nothing. I'm mostly talking to myself. Sorry.
GG's.
Did they increase the number of plates you
Yep.
can have? I could have sworn.
Yep, they increased it too.
Nice.
Yep. As he says, we got 5 extra plates.
But what are plates?
Love it.
I know there's adventure plates, but
your glamour plates.
okay.
Yeah, they give you like 5 more slots.
God, shadows are freaking out here.
My emotes reset. Oh no. Oh, they added a new emote. Maybe that's why.
Yeah. Alright, time for cutscene.
Time to watch stream.
Waste accepted. Check out that cool airship.
I wonder if somebody's tried to make it out of Legos.
Possibly.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Oh?
There she be.
So check this out.
I'm
My
not
full name is
surprised.
Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
I had a feeling like it, like ever since the goggles, I'm just like, oh, I see how you hide your hair. It's like, or rather, how you hide your forehead with your hair. It's like, yeah, probably Garlean.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Yeah, so by the way, that's Livia's sister.
Ah, okay.
Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Man,
Aye, she was.
how does that even work?
Though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate.
Man.
Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
I mean, not wrong.
Wise words.
My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
Hold on to your booty.
Just... God.
Ooh,
Sorry, I was gonna say, I know Sid loves this shit, but the lack of protection on the sides concerns me. I feel like something bad's gonna happen eventually.
I feel someone could roll out of there. You know?
Also, bro, maybe it's just the green clouds, but this place looks toxic as hell.
Chief,
It
Yep.
does.
is
It does look
Elegant.
toxic.
Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Bruh.
Oh,
Some sort of barrier.
I guess that's why we need the key.
yep.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
where is Lloyd Banning when we need him?
Man.
Sid, it's no
But he's
use.
right there.
We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
God damn it all. Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Because they knew Lloyd Banks is coming to get over the barrier.
Man. And yet, what's in there that's so important? It looks alright.
Vuelve el perro arrepentido.
Good lord. It's where they're hiding the
Nice.
cookies. I believe
Oh yeah,
it.
also do me a favor, fam. Can you check in-game chat? Can you scroll up a bit? Apparently, Rada has a question for you at the in-game chat. So yeah, highlight that. Check and see if you have it. Oh, you don't have it.
Oh,
Free million?
yeah, I guess it says total 0. I mean,
It's a little
Sure.
jelly.
why would I say no to free?
You're so right. Who would say no to free minions? Come on.
Well, the most cursed one is, which one is it?
Oh, the mud pie. I love it, like
Man.
both Shura and Vex where they were saying the Great Mighty Pooh song for Conqueror's Bad for
Oh god. I mean, that one is pretty cursed. Like the
Man.
little slimy poop. I'm just
Little
like,
slimy
why?
boy. This is...
Oh.
Wait, am I
Yeah.
not at the Foundation? Where am I?
Oh, no. Right now you're upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, just take the nearest ether, right?
One level lower.
Yeah, because it's upstairs.
Wait, where am I going exactly?
Hold on, go up the list. To the Forgotten Night. Yeah.
God. I won't lie. I feel like being away from this game the last 3 days, I've definitely tried to forget what happened last session. Ooh, the game's gonna remind me. I'm still tight.
Wait, what happened? Oh, fuck, yeah. Yeah.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
Man.
And welcome to the stream, Vax, and hi, Wuna.
How do...
We're just starting the stream, though. Don't think you missed that is us trying to get through a fate for the Easter event today.
Yeah, though I gotta finish it later.
Yeah.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Man. PTSD's kicking in.
Yeah, pretty much.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Roll credits.
Wow. Not to be confused with a realm reborn.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, and also no worries when I'm like, as I said, the Easter event just started just today, so yeah, because yesterday it was just pretty much checking out new stuff and patches. Oh, hold on, Marcos.
What?
Rated is finding you.
There they are.
Do I have to do anything?
I think he's gonna trade with you.
Okay. Is that a weapon?
Praetorian reward. Yeah, me and Vex, we checked like both Caster and Praetorian yesterday.
Man.
I'm looking forward like when I take you two to see how it is. To see, you know, what are the differences right there.
Yeah. At some point, I'll do PvP. What's the cutoff date for the first stuff that you can get?
Oh, what, for the gorilla event?
Yeah.
They haven't said when though. But I probably know it's well, wait, it's probably like off to a, what is it, it probably like lasting for a certain amount of time right there. Yeah. Well, like I said, in case you want to check out like PvP like off stream and stuff, though, you know, I can join you for that.
Yeah. I'll have to see.
Yeah. All I heard is that like it's pretty rad though, and what it says, ooh, 5 gig download. Yeah, it's a major patch by the way, so it's a really big ass download.
Oh wait, I
It
might as
took
well use
me
it.
like 4 minutes tops to download mine, and Marcos didn't believe me when I told him so.
For me, it took me 35. Maybe on the server end, I don't know. Or it could be that it was at the point when ISP died, as usual per daily.
Yeah, I think it's like a mixture of that along with everyone trying to pre-download.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, maybe it's because everyone was trying to download it, you know, yesterday.
Yeah, because there's like so much stuff, especially for the Realm Reborn stuff. Because like, I mean, they definitely like changed a lot of the dungeons, like, dude. Like, even bosses are different too, by the way. Yeah.
What the fuck, that noise? That shit kind of startled me. Oh my lord, that was so loud.
All I heard was loud.
Yeah, so yeah, you heard the loud thunk? It was an employer that just jumped down in front of Marcus right there.
Oh my god.
Good
That would
lord.
scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, no, all of us heard it right there.
Yeah.
Curse.
Yeah, Vex says I read Hauke Miner earlier, and that place looks a lot nicer. Yeah, that's the craziest part is that like all the dungeons, including Castor and Praetorium, they got new graphics, man.
Yeah.
Like new lighting and textures.
That's I'm like,
have to check that out.
At some point, I'm down to check.
Yeah. Like, from what I can tell is that, like, they're slowly, like, prepping for the new graphical update for the next expansion.
Man. Though it makes sense, they're probably gonna focus on, like, each expansion, I guess? Like, they'll start with a Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
And then keep going in that order. Sorry, just double checking.
Oh, yeah, you're heading to Ul'dah. To Ul'dah.
Post PS3 support dungeons.
Yeah. Because literally it doesn't look like something from the PS3, like, era anymore. Oh, no, you just walk outside. It's, like, literally right outside. But, oh my god, Wuna clipped it, like, when the dude fell down in front of you, Cam.
Oh my god, they just put these eggs everywhere.
Yeah. Everywhere is decorated with Easter.
Bunnies dropped the egg. That's why.
Hello, King.
Hey!
We say king, but... Well, Pippin is king.
Yes, because, I'm like, how's it going, Shulk? Look, it's Shulk and Fiora again.
God, if only this was voiced. Oh, man.
F off.
Yeah, I still don't know what to feel about Rianjay.
Yeah, I mean, he's a bit of a weird individual right there.
Yeah, he's very weird.
Oh, look at that stick.
I got this fancy stick.
Yep, and that happens to be Ishola's wand. Hey fam, read the chat for a bit.
Hey, now you're it also. Good lord.
Oh god, I need to see that.
Can't even.
Around your best daddy, also best uncle too.
I like pronouncing his name wrong.
Yeah.
Valid.
That was a shout out to someone that the made like Orange's voice actor sing the milkshake song.
No.
Yeah.
Thine
Good lord.
milkshake is thus better than yours.
Oh no. Curse.
Christ.
Curse content, but also blessed content, so it's blurred.
Yeah, it's blurred right there.
Now I'm just imagining if any other voice actors in 14 do shit posts.
How is Urianger not even 30? He looks like a daddy.
Yeah.
Also, I'm trying to remember.
What's up?
Oh, sorry. Just like, is this the first time 14 even mentions that the live stream like is an actual mechanic in this game? Because I don't remember if they mentioned it before.
Yeah, they mentioned like here and there.
Hmm.
Zelda.
And also, welcome to the stream, Gig the Studios.
He's
My
not
milkshakes
30.
bringeth.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Hi,
Can't even.
Oh, you know that's right, Vex. So Vex's point is that they mentioned it as part of the ASEAN destruction tutorial.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, I gotta derail for a very important thing, and not even kidding. So, I mentioned this with my sister. This is a good point because the MSQ is kind of alluding to this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, this whole plot point of is Y'shtola dead or alive, I already kind of know that she's around later. Unfortunately.
And it wasn't because of me. Because
Nope.
you know I've been trying very hard not to spoil Marcos.
It was because around the time when I think the Endwalker trailer was out, somebody just talked about it. I guess they were like vaguely speculating on like the trailer, but it was like no tag, no nothing that I could possibly mute through the sensors. So I got fucked.
Oh, GG's.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm barely on Twitter and yet somehow that still managed to happen. So
Yeah.
I'm just
But
putting
this
that
was,
out
like,
there.
before you even picked up the game.
Yeah. So I'm like, we'll see how like, execution and like, what actually happened to her. I do not know. But just, I know she's around. Just wanted to put that out there. I can't fake any of that experience,
Yeah, I told Marcos, don't go on my Twitter. I know you sneak in there and look at stuff sometimes, but I want characters to be a surprise for you, so.
Wait, is it faster to fast travel?
Well, actually, no, I guess take the big Aetheryte and just take the gateway over there. Yeah, you can take one of the gates from the main Aetheryte.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright, I guess this is, spoilers are hard to avoid. Oh yeah, Twitter, yeah, hardest there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate when they're clearly setting up like the mystery of it all, and it's like, I'm sorry, it's gonna go over my head. Which gate did you say?
Yeah, check one of those gates. Oh, yeah, Nald.
Okay.
There you go.
Got spoiled on some stuff because people put the spoilers at the end of titles. Oh, I hate that shit.
With spoilers on the thumbnail, goddamn.
Yeah, thumbnails. If it wasn't, I probably would have been spoiled if Y'shtola eventually. No matter what. It is what it is.
That makes me so sad. Because I remember for me, like, a big point was, like, wondering, oh my god, is she okay? Is she gonna come back?
It be like that.
Yeah, Vix points out is that, like, that's one of the issues with 14 at the moment, is that as more stuff comes out, the more people are careless about older content spoilers.
This is true, unfortunately. Which sucks because Final Fantasy XIV is, definitely one of those games that keeps pulling in new players constantly.
Yeah.
Especially with, like, during, new, I guess, expansion releases.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I try, like, even now, like, I try not to really talk about, like, major story things in depth or anything.
Yeah.
Because I'm just afraid of, like, a sprout, you know, coming across my Twitter. And
Video
then
doesn't
just
have
being
spoilers,
like,
don't read the
oh.
comments. Oh yeah, I mean that's a given.
Yeah. Yeah, and of course, yeah, I also, like, try to, like, you know, clean my watch history on YouTube as well.
Yeah. Only when I finish Endwalker will I truly be free. Well,
Yep.
Endwalker and
Yeah.
the patches, because by that
Yeah.
point,
Hey,
probably
I
on
feel you. Like,
6.3.
I'm definitely on the same boat with you about Endwalker spoilers because that's all people are posting about on my timeline right now. So I just have to be off Twitter. Like, I can't be on Twitter right now. I
Yep.
want Endwalker to be just as a surprise to me as Shadowbringers and everything else was.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just, like, very excited to see how both of you, like, react at the same time.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a double whammy, sir.
Yep. And I think all of us, including the chat room, is looking forward to it, though. And Gig Studios says I'm waiting to do the newest rave of my line, so I went back into avoid spoilers. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because there are some people that just do not care at all. So they'll just immediately talk about this stuff. And it's like, bro, can you please just... I don't know. I feel like there should be like a week grace period or something, man. Jesus.
Yeah, and Reddit says, I got spoiled for one of the endings of Elden Ring because of YouTube, and I didn't even look at Elden Ring on YouTube or Dark Souls.
Damn, what the heck?
I get into New Gridania.
That sucks, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And it's really fucked up right there. GG's.
Yeah, thankfully I haven't really been
Very
spoiled
bad.
on Elden Ring. Like, I'm really trying to think. That's probably the only thing in 14 that I would know at this point. Which, you know, is a major character, technically. But aside from that, I really do not know much.
Take the main thread. You're going to the Conjurer's Guild.
Okay.
It's good. I'm just like, let's keep it that way, please.
Yeah. Vex says fucked up thing is that you can just search for a game on a shopping site to buy it, and the cookies then pushing content about next time you go to any social media site. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Because everything tracks.
Yep. That's how they do AI learning about recommend you certain stuff right there.
Yep.
I still always find that so creepy.
Yeah.
Or how I can, like, talk about something and next thing you know, I'm seeing ads for it. Like, on my phone, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wuna says, CC Cleaner helps with that. Yeah. Really good program to clean my shit. And also fix some my registry stuff.
You and me both.
If the new expansion game stuff thumbnail should be blanked out with a spoiler thingy. Should learn to put fucking spoilers first in the title. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But that's the thing though, Eve. Does putting spoilers at the start of the video mess with the algorithm? And then at that point it's like, well, what do you do?
Yep, the YouTube game is pretty fucked up. Yeah, that's pretty much YouTube in a nutshell right there, Eve.
Yeah. Now, granted, when I say... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Sol.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, when I say that I know shows around, I do not know the context of, like, did she make it out scot-free or not? Like, you know, like I said, there's still a lot of the context I do not know.
You must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
But wait, so what were you gonna say before I keep going with
I
the
know it
cutscene?
was something like about how your phone's this thing. I'm like, well, shouts to me my phone whenever it thinks I'm saying Google.
Pretty much.
Does it mishear Moogle?
In perceiving the world around him,
Unfortunate.
man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person!
Pretty much, although I forget her name.
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
Y'shtola got a sister.
GG's raid. Yeah.
There,
Yeah.
we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
I'm not crazy, am I? We did meet her. I forgot where.
Oh, I'll explain actually. So, thing is, you would not know about Y'shtola had a sister unless you did the summoner job quest.
Wait, but how do I know that then?
You ran past by her when you were checking out the achievements guy when you're getting stuff.
The achievements guy?
Yeah, because remember there was like an achievements guy in Gridania. Like I was showing you, it's like, oh, you can get like all this cool stuff.
Oh,
like,
okay,
right
okay.
in front of him, that's you would see Y'shtola's sister.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Either like you would run past by her, or you would eventually meet her if you did like the summoner job quest.
Hmm. Nice. Makes me wonder if anything I know from the monk job quest will be tied in somehow.
Yeah, I'll see.
I'll be like, nah, there's just some jobs that get shafted, and that's how the world is. Get used to it.
Get used to it, bub.
I'm like, damn, I already feel like I should have went Dragoon or Summoner, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, you reckon like pretty much best punch girl of the year right there. We have with your monk gear.
Hell yeah.
She's ready to be part of like Wooly's punch girl thing. Look at all the Easter eggs, man.
I'm just imagining who had to set this up. Christ.
Man, like, okay, now it's your turn this year to like drop off all the Easter eggs. Oh yeah, so yeah, here's the Chivos guy. So
over
right
here.
There, yeah, Master of the Rolls right there. That's the achievements guy. So right there, that's what you would see. You would see Y'shtola's sister right there.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm just wait, what is... Oh, okay, for a second I thought it was just like a single handle, like a cup at the bottom.
No, it's the reflection right there.
Good lord. And a bunch of Maraca eggs. Brilliant.
Yep.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that spell was forbidden. But GG's.
Yeah. These are some excellent decor this year.
Man.
Oh, you know what's funny? Is it because point out these orcs are now canon to the tier MSQ right now.
Good lord.
Well,
Absolutely canon. I actually wonder if I went to like the inn and loaded up the cutscene, would it load up this instance of New Gridania?
I don't believe so, actually.
Man.
Well, which means you are very lucky this time.
Yes, as very lucky as I see my character's legs clip right through the egg.
Well, Dan DeVito approves, my dude.
Man.
You've been blessed by the eggs.
Go on. Wait, would you like an egg in these trying times?
Okay, here we go.
Yep. So fun, a little interesting fact. So those twins over there, those are from my White Mage quest.
Yeah, I was wondering, they're always like in shot. I'm like, they look like they would matter for something.
Yeah, I'm from my White Mage.
I always wondered if they're like disciples or.
Arun, if you would.
I've always assumed they were disciples, but I don't know if they have a deeper connection to Kane-sama.
So is that a? Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Is that a Gridania thing or New Gridania where like they always have like a letter in their name? Totally separate.
Yeah, it's a very unique naming scheme they got over there in the Gridania region. Oh my god, these faces have a screenshot of an NPC's head. Could clip it through a lamp from Little Lady State decor.
Good lord.
Oh wait, you guys are right. No. The names you're looking at, they're what we call the Padgels.
Hearken to
That's the reason
me,
they have
O
horns
great
on their
ones.
head.
Pray,
Makes sense.
give yourselves to the life stream. A
Will we ever
drifting
get
soul to
playable
find.
Pagels?
Well, once they add in horns as climber, so you can put it to your human race.
It's a conjurer naming thing? Okay.
Yeah, it's a conjurer naming thing. Yeah. I mean Padgels, yeah. You can tell like it's been a hot minute since I like burned through my White Mage quest.
Yeah.
Honestly, I totally forgot that they were something different entirely.
Yeah, and Vex points out like the twins right there. They're younger siblings of Connie right there.
Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense why she speaks to them like they're familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually forgot Kani-sana even had horns because I always look at the
Yeah,
I don't even know what you call the headpiece or like
There.
I'm not sure how you would yeah.
like those like wing laurel things, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'd
thought
never
like, her
noticed
horns
the
was like part of
horns.
her hair, but then yeah.
Now.
Well, time to do the yield magic right there.
Whose hand is this?
Gotcha, Geek 2 Studios. Seago Tenki. You know what? Banned.
Man, somebody in chat had to ruin it.
Yeah, I'm like Zuko-san just had to fucking go for it though. As expected as a Calco player that he is.
Christ.
God.
Yes, Zigoten, yes they can.
Yes, we can.
Yes.
I say they because I don't know how to feel about him
Because
yet.
we love Estinian for his feralness, okay? Not for the fact he's naked. For one scene.
The room has been ready for the root. Pray, bear her thither at once.
We nearly had consensus over Estinian. So unfortunate.
Man.
Zico says, I just appreciate her fair skin. You know what? I will give it to Zico 10. Her skin is pretty good, though.
Milky, skinny Stola. She does have very pretty skin,
All
yes.
that remains is to pray, my friends.
That's it.
Max says on the third day, she rose again.
Wow.
It is Easter after all. Oh my
Christ.
god. I can't believe we're doing this on Easter.
This is something else.
Oh shit. GG's Shirion. Welcome to the stream.
How do...
Sure. Sharon says, I really got involved with Elden Ring, so I forgot there was a 4-team stream today.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think she was gonna be conscious already. Why is the broom so loud?
Yeah. I'm like hearing it on my left headphone speaker right now.
Yeah. I'm like, geez, I'm sorry, you're not getting paid enough. It's okay.
Oh no, it's actually a player. Actually, you know what? You might have turned name back, somebody back on.
Turn names back on.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about character config?
Yeah, character config, display name settings, go to other PCs, always. There we go. And hit apply. Yeah, but I feel like using the broom emote.
Jesus
Back,
Christ.
I'm gonna go and get a snack.
Yep.
Yeet. Wait for the broom minion. Other Workers Guild, Conjurers Guild.
Yep. In the same town. So is for little workers, so just go to the nearest ether, right?
Yeet. Wait, oh god, there's so many icons.
Yeah, no, you want to zoom in. There you go. Yeah, so you want to take the ether, right? Leather. Oh yeah, you can kind of just go ahead first. Yeah, after that, you go to leather worker.
Morpheus Sweet 14. Good lord.
Literally, we had like sweeping ASMR on stream. But yeah, I also have that the broomy mode. It's actually very fun to use, especially during roulettes. Because when you see someone like screw up in an alliance raid, you just sweep their dead body until they get revived.
Man.
And hi, Wuna. Literally sticking out with the metallic yellow paint right there.
Oh lord.
I still forgot like when Wuna was like giving us like yellow paint, let it to everyone.
Yeet. Oh wait, no, I wasn't supposed to go down here. GG's. What's the way to go back up?
There you go. Wuna says, I wonder how long it would take for someone to notice. I'm like, Wuna, you still got like a sore thumb in this lighting with your metallic yellow paint.
Pretty much. Like canopy. I mean, that's where we previously were.
Yeah.
Just back to the main one.
At the bar. So yeah, you guys take one of the threats and go to the plaza. Like I swear, Wuna is that like with that metallic yellow paint, like you would not get hit by a car. Like during rush hour.
That's one way of putting it. From the bar? No. I noticed, but I'm like, listen, you were stalking me all session last time. What am I supposed to say? I mean, it's dedication, but man.
And hi, Eve. And Eve was like right there.
Vibing.
Max says Wuna is the lollipop patroller at the crossing, making sure no one gets hit. Yeah. Oh, they got a hug from Eve right there. and just running away for a hug.
Man.
Hug and run. Broom ASMR.
Hex editing 2 values. Oh god, that reminds me of Aliens Colonial Marine. Seacoten.
Yeah.
Christ.
Well, yes, he's
I'm so glad you're back.
Please
Fiora.
hug. Good lord. I love her voice actors. I don't know what it is. Like, her squeals are so cute.
Tataru.
Oh yeah, a new voice for Y'shtola right there.
Yeet.
Let me check who it is quickly.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Oof. I do love that already. Very warm.
Ooh.
Voiced by who though?
Has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhaps the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
Oh, Vex says she's voiced by Robin Addison.
That sounds familiar.
A very pretty voice.
Yeah.
I don't know why that name rings a bell, but
yeah, I've only known her as like Y'shtola and I believe one character in Dragon Age. But that's about it.
Okay, maybe it's just similar to something else, but yeah.
Yeah, pretty much like she's been like in a bunch of British TV shows.
Man.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Actually, I guess that's a good question Vex might know. So are there any, like, as far as UK voice channel goes, is there any like really famous people here? Because I don't know what's like a big deal or not when it comes to like getting actors for this. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I don't know. I definitely wouldn't know.
Yeah, because I know it just reminds me of the whole like Melia thing that happened.
Led the feast. We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
Where essentially people, like when Future Connected was happening in the definitive edition, people weren't sure she was going to come back because she got super famous after Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So I'm just wondering if there's anything weird like that with Fortune, where it's like, man, we actually got celebrities in this game, you know?
Yeah, Vex is there is later, but I can't talk about it till post Shadowbringers. Brian Perthrow, who voices Thorin, he's actually a fairly well known over there.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape.
Yeah.
At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
Yeah, I like this one better than the previous so far.
The others?
I feel like it suits her
Where
as a
are
character
they?
a lot more.
Did they not
Yeah.
escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Tataru, where's mine? She's like, listen, it's gotta be for the expansion.
By the way, that expression of your character right there.
Yeah.
That's a base for not being like, where's mine?
Man.
Rada, no.
Yeah.
Man.
Jujutsu is one of the crappiest ISP I've ever heard.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
I mean, that's one way of putting it.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Man.
But I know of one who could.
Who dis?
Light bulb.
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars
Wait.
ever graced Sharian. Matoya, my former master.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Motoya rings a bell, but I'm trying to remember for what game.
Okay. I was gonna say, you actually recently met her in your playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster.
Oh, that's the one that my sister mentioned in the cave, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you see. That's why your sister said, "Oh yeah, I remember Matoya from Final Fantasy 14."
Man, it's all connected.
You see? Good thing you played that for both.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna
God.
see good old Matoya right there.
It's so weird, too, because for how simple Final Fantasy 1 story is, I'm seeing a lot of weird payoff and nods in other games.
Yeah.
Which is really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, even for First Strands of Paradise as well.
Man.
Yeah, basically, it was influential for a reason right there.
Oh, for sure. It's just, when it doesn't have, like, as many things going on as, like, the more modern games, it's just interesting to see, like, okay, here's, like, the one or two little things we can use, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Vex, tell me why I thought for some reason we were going to go to Charlian over, like, after Heaven's Sword. How did I get that mixed up so terribly?
Well, it's because, like, we keep hearing about Charlian, like, from all the NPCs throughout the story.
Yeah.
They're like, Charlian, Charlian, Charlian.
For some reason, I thought that happened way later.
They just chant it 20 times before they go to bed.
Yes. Basically, you just gotta say Charlian 20 times, and then, you'll be there.
I mean, with the primal system, anything's possible.
Well, back to Ishgard.
Oh, wait a minute. I keep forgetting I
really
said
do
it there
like
for a
that
reason.
Particular location, personally. That's true, Vex. Yeah.
Yeah.
More like a certain, like, portion of it.
Yeah. FX is disguised as it's more of a colony than Charlotte itself.
Mm.
But yeah. Oh yeah, and also do me a quick favor, fam. Can you restart the Discord screen share? Because the audio's getting crunchy again.
Okay.
That's my life. I
Oh.
teleport to places and then I'm like, why am I here?
Yeah. I was giving up myself. I was like, why did I teleport to Limsa? Oh yeah. Grand Company seals. Ted.
Oh my god.
No, that man, not the stream. But actually, no. You know what's weird is that like Limbs has been coming down actually, because everyone is like hanging out in the PvP area, which is so weird, by the way.
Makes sense.
Yeah, they're all in the Wolf's Den right there. Ooh, a great new nation.
Bruh.
So technically, this is more like a piece of Charlatan rather than like a part, like of Charlatan, the place itself.
Charlian. No,
I
worries.
don't know. I don't know why I'm tripping balls. I'm like.
Yeah, no, it gets a little tongue twisty over there.
Makes me think of that Spider-Man meme where it's like, I'm something of a charlatan myself.
Pretty
I
much.
am a charlatan.
Yeah, and also by the way, Vex, yeah, me and Rita, we weren't kidding when we said the PvP area is freaking packed right now instead of Limsa, which is something I would never see in my life playing this game.
Man.
Yeah, every time I went to Wolf's Den, it was honestly pretty empty.
Well, it's both, you could say. It's because like we have like new shit, like we have like new glams and stuff, along mounts. But it's also because like everyone's checking out the new PvP, which I gotta check it out because the people can tell me you gotta try it out. It's fucking dope. I'm like, yes, I know. I want to play me some Overwatch.
Man. I'll mess with it in time. Though, is that a thing where like you get like a preset abilities, right? Like it's not something where like your kit matters.
Yeah, no, like
or rather, you know what I mean, like it doesn't matter like what progression you actually are in the game at the moment.
Yeah, no, like no, you have they give you like what is like a set of abilities that you only use only for PvP.
Okay.
Along with your special limit break when you go when you deal big damage in the new PvP. And behold, fam, your new location.
River, where to the melted
Fancy.
One of my favorite places.
Eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
It's so nice.
Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across
Look at that
the
shit,
northern
fam.
sea.
Isn't it pretty?
To the city of Charlian, that great seat of knowledge now
Yeah,
abandoned by
man,
the
that looks really cool though.
They came.
Although I
Yeah,
don't know
look
if I
at-
would
oh.
live here. I'd probably visit. Good lord, though. Almost looks like a giant stone tablet.
Pick you up pretty soon. But yeah, look how big this freaking area is, dude.
It's
Man.
a huge area.
Like river named for one of the 12.
Yep. One of the 12 gods, as we just wanted to say, in the name of the 12.
Man.
Ego 10, I'm going to smack you. You better mean that in an innocent way.
Doubt.
Well, guess what time it is, fam? Time to get us on some mythic cards. And oh shit, I'm coming straight
Well,
to you.
this is just the welcoming committee, you know?
Oh, here I come. There we go.
GG.
Alright. So, pop out your ether compass.
Oh, wait.
Gotta
Sorry.
be the ball first. There you go.
109 to the west, so I could probably just walk to it.
Oh.
I mean...
Oh, I can make it faster though. But yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Coming for you guys.
But yeah, look how massive this place is, dude.
Good lord. And yet, it also looks terrible. Damn, first thing I see is that destroyed wall.
Well, yeah, because it's, you know, it's sort of like the remains.
So wait, this place is abandoned?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, who would... Man, I don't even know if that would fly nowadays, because
Oh,
I feel like somebody would abuse it.
Yeah.
Be like, let's use all this free land. 173 to the east.
Okay. 170 in the east.
He said areas a lot if we fly up. Hope they touch it up a little. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my only big beef for this place is that, like, there is a lack of, like, major aetherytes to get anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, down there.
Oh, down there?
Yeah.
Alright, so where I'm looking.
Like
oh.
right below us. Yeah.
Okay, that is right there. Here we go.
God, green on green.
Yes, you're correct, Eve. There is a fade that has a Meteor Solid reference.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yo, wait, I'll point it out once I see it pop up.
Okay.
Oh.
716 to the northwest.
Northwest, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm also bring on my up-to-date handy dandy map that I've got some time ago. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Never mind. Okay. So, northwest, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you a little bit of a sightseeing right here while I'm flying up.
Yeah.
Alright, just to make sure it's a northeast, right?
Northwest.
Oh, northwest, okay. Let's go northwest then. Actually, yeah, I'm going northwest. What I'm going northeast for. Man, look how cool. But yeah, look how cool this place is, man.
God. Looks fancy.
Yeah. The thing I'm still laughing about is like I'm trying to think about how PS3 was able to run this area.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I gotta
It's
remember
so
that.
huge.
Oof. Trying to run this on PS3 would be rough.
Yeah. Because I know that version of the game barely capped 30 FPS.
Yeah.
Check. Oh, there it is. Here we are.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Vex points out that Charlene is also a COD content from 1.0. They initially planned the base game to have 6 states, only half, which was Limsa, Gridania, Ul'dah, would make the cut. Take them to the RP Island? What? You're gonna have to give me the coordinates for that, Eve.
RP Island? Oh my god.
Bruh.
Alright, so where to next, my dude?
599 to the west.
599 to the west? Okay.
To the west?
To the west? Okay. Oh, hold on. Make sure you take it to... I'll show it right now. I'm pretty like Evil wants to see like this special RP island place.
Good lord.
Okay, where the hell is this place?
I've heard people RP there. Ah, okay, so it's not hard to confirm. It's just
It's a rumor.
it's a playground rumor. I see.
The Yule Playground Rumors? Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay. I've been there twice. Both times had 2 people there. All right. Let's see.
Oh,
if we
is
can
this the
catch
spot?
Yeah, there's a spot right here. Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
Good
RP
lord.
Island.
Yeah, because apparently,
God.
Eve has spotted out RP people over here.
Oh man, wait, this is actually genuinely a good place to take a photo though.
Oh yeah, let me get at the well. There you go.
Good lord. Real
Really good
Xenoblade
SU.
moment here.
Literally Xenoblade right here.
I'm like, man.
You see?
I really do want to take a picture. Let me see. Key pose. No, don't face the camera.
Face all the cameras. There's like no reason for the spot to exist, but people make do. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it is sometimes in these games. You make your own entertainment.
Yeah. And freaking sure, and Vex says Shimamura piano creeps in.
Just a little bit. Man.
It also reminds of the opening shot for both Strangers of Paradise and FF1.
Yeah. Dodgy place to put a settlement. I mean, it's probably fine. Stable. Not. You would never fall. Also, wait, what is down there?
Oh yeah, looking the details down there.
Are those JPEG? Yeah, JPEG trees.
Yeah.
I think the white glow around them makes me... I'm reminded of fake PNGs.
Yeah, same here. Good old JPEG trees.
It be like that.
Hop on, Murray.
Woo!
1038 to the west.
1038 to the west, okay. But yeah, this area right there, like, I had a feeling like it would remind you of like Xenoblade right here.
A little bit. God. It's kind of what I miss about Puerto Rico in real life too, where like at one point when we did visit, a year or so ago, it was just, the brain rot settled in when like, my sister and I, we were about to like, drive up, I believe our aunt was gonna like drive up like one of the mountains. They're just like, man, just something about it makes you feel so small. But it's really cool.
Yeah, the world literally looked so tiny from where we were standing, like more so driving, like we were just so high up.
Oh, what is up with those floating rocks in that barrier?
Oh yeah. It is nice decor, random decor right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Check your compass again.
God, are the shadows supposed to be flickering like that?
Oh, it's your settings right now. It's because of you have it like a certain setting so Discord screen share doesn't freak out.
Yeah, the shadows were freaking out from me for a second. Now they're alright.
Wait, let me double check what that said. Was it west or east?
Oh no,
Sorry.
it's northeast.
Okay, northeast.
Alright, so it should be somewhere around over here then. Let's see, maybe over here?
God, it's so weird, and yet I almost want this place to not have a lot of story significance. Which is kind of backwards. People be like, what do you mean? You want a location that doesn't have anything to do in it? But, I don't know, something about it being abandoned would be kind of fitting. We're gonna die, man.
There we go. It's at northeast, right?
I think I hear it, but...
Yeah, let me go down for a bit.
I don't know whose idea it was to make it just the sound of wind. I'm like, bro, that could be anywhere.
There we go.
I don't see anything, but let me check the compass. 233 southwest.
Oh, okay. So I had to go a little further southwest then. Okay.
God, imagine falling off here. Terrifying.
Woo. That
especially
because
there's so many like spikes at the bottom. I'm like, man, you could just fatality someone off of here.
Pretty much. Let me just drop down over here just to double check. Just so we don't aggro the Mamboros in the distance right there.
241 to the north.
North, okay.
Very close.
Yeah, we're probably just passing it.
Yeah.
Somewhere in here.
Is it in these ruins?
Possibly.
No.
Oh, wait, I see it.
Oh, okay.
Right down here.
There it is.
There you go. I think since I've been to the Alps 2 or 3 times, but it's always hot up there, so I couldn't see anything looking down. Those are events when I went over to the mountains over here at Mount Whistler. Oh, to the south, okay. Long one. Yeah. It reminds me like when I went to Mount Whistler over here. Like during the winter, it's like cloudy as hell, but during the summer, you can just actually see my city.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. So
99
yeah.
bottles of pop on the wall. 99 bottles of pop.
One goes out in my mouth. I want more bottle pops to go.
Good lord.
Yeah, so this place is like freaking massive though. The other thing like I don't like about this place is the lack of ether ice to teleport to.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't mind the size, but I'm like, bro, I'm not seeing anything to teleport.
Yeah, it's because I actually had to come here to like quickly grind one of my relic weapons.
Yeah.
And it pretty much like sucked. Like this part right here was the most annoying.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately.
It was 153 to the south, so it might be around here. Although, just straight out, I misread that as where did all my poop go?
Oh my god, fam. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh my god. So did I.
Christ.
I thought they were just making like some sort of joke.
Yep, there it is.
Okay. Let me just put you over there.
Careful with the paragos.
Yeah, hold on, I got him. Let me take out Kermit the Frog right here. Alright. So check so get that ether current.
Yeet. In the fucking toilet, I hope. God. Yep, that's all of
That's
them.
everything.
Cool.
Alright, so let me just drive you to your story destination then. Alright. Show me, let's see, where your story is. Oh, perfect. Perfect, I know where to go.
Idleshire? Or is
Well.
it a deal? Who knows?
I know it's going to give you a
Is it
little bit of a side
Idleshire or Idleshire?
It'll do.
I don't know, for some reason, like, when I read that, I always go, the Idleshire. It's some weird... In a weird voice in my head, I'm like... Yeah, Vex is the, yeah, it's the second that you just said, Mari.
God, that looks important.
Yeah, Idleshire.
What did I say?
Yeah, you said Idleshire.
Idleshire.
Yeah, like the word idyllic.
Okay.
I hate words that have Shire in them. That is very specific hatred.
Wow.
Damn.
Look, there's a swimming pool.
Bruh.
Yeah, check out that swimming pool over there.
Man.
Bruh.
If only. Although it's probably cold in here, considering how much, like... I can just imagine, like, I doubt this place would be, like, warm. Looking at all the mountains and everything, I'm like, this place is probably cold as hell to live in.
Yeah. Especially with all the wind and stuff. Oh shit, just dropping down over here. And me and Mari will meet you inside.
That is so weird. Sorry, I just noticed a line, like, have to just, like, conform to, like, the rock. It's like, what the fuck? I thought it would just clip through or something. How do they program that?
Worcestershire?
Worcestershire. Time for some bagpipes.
Hell yeah.
What it says, that's because in England there are a lot of places with Shire in their name, but it's pronounced Sheer.
Oh.
Oh god, that would trip me up.
I didn't know that.
Well, I was like,
And
I'm just
again.
saying, like I said, I'm just saying Shire due to Lord of the Rings.
Man. Although wait, isn't this like a Helix fossil from Pokemon? Technically.
Wow.
Good lord.
Well, looks like a shiny too.
Yeah, praise Helix, pretty much. Oh man. Helix fossil from real life? Yes, but listen, because I have not seen a Helix fossil in real life, I only recognize the imagery from Pokemon. I'm ignorant.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I have played myself past, well actually no, we're still on the free trial of FF14, technically.
Yep.
Yep.
These guys.
Look at them goblins.
They vibing. I was like, there's no way nobody saw this and be like, well, this is our spot now.
Oh.
I'd be like, all right, show me the papers. You can't just call it. They just keep constantly tapping until we leave.
Yeah.
You have no
Vex points
choice.
out, the goblin design we see is from FF11.
Mm.
Nice.
Yo, look at him dancing right there.
They're doing a wave.
Yeah, they're doing the wave right now. That's funny.
God.
Oh, Worcester. Worcester. Oh, so it pronounces it.
Worcestershire?
Wow.
Pronounced
So
Worcester.
Worcestershire then.
Man.
More like Worcester. Well, welcome to a brand new town, my dude. And by the way, you can use your mount.
True.
Worcestershire.
But I want to take it all in first.
Okay. But yeah, behold.
Well, and be quiet. I'm not prepared for the emotional damage that it's going to cause me when they tell me that it's not pronounced Gloucestershire.
Man. I'm surprised there's some players here, actually.
Yeah.
Is it Gloucestershire?
Yeah, like I said, like, everyone would to come here anyway. But yeah, the interesting fact is that, like, this town you're at right now, fam?
Yeah.
This would be your endgame town if you beat Heavensward.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Yeah, you can buy Tombstone armor right now.
Hmm. But wait, what would I buy it for? Because isn't... But was Tombstone armor like the stuff that I use like for the patches?
Yeah.
But there's like better
for
ones?
for the patches, including early stuff on your next expansion.
Hmm. Let me just get high up and just get a view, and then I'll continue.
Sure. Yeah, no, like, we're taking all the sites, my dude. There's, like, lots of stuff to see in this place.
Oh man, this is not connected how I thought it would be. And I can't fly, this is cursed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and also Vex points out that also this town always didn't look like this. It was rebuilt over the Heavensward patches, but now you just get the complete town from the get-go.
Yeah. Good lord. Ryan's they've done that before in previous, I think in Roma Born it was, what was the name of the place? Mordona.
Actually, you know what's funny, Vex, is that like that was the same deal with Mordona actually. Like Mordona used to be like that. Like Mordona used to look empty until they slowly like built that.
Yeah, which
to
is
Mordona,
like,
yeah, to the Mordona we know today.
it's a shame that it's like I'll never get to experience that, but that is how MMOs go, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'll try to find a picture for you, chat. Good, just to see how Mordona looks. What it used to look like back in the day.
Yeah, looks pretty cool though.
Ah, here we go. Mordona's in it now. Ah, here we go. Perfect.
Yeah, Mordona from some of the images. Well, actually, let me.
Yeah,
see
no,
the image that you post.
I found the gallery. I'll post it in the general chat on our Discord. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I want... There we go. I just had to add something else, though. But yeah, here's the gallery for you, fam. And for anyone that wants to see like a more of a clearer image quality, I'll post it in chat, too.
Wait, what is this?
So this is Mordona, how it used to look like, and then how it changed with patches a long time ago. Because Mordona used to be a different place back in 2.0.
Is it bad? I kind of like the old Mordona better.
I don't blame you. Something about like the more natural part bleeding into it. Like it looks so fancy now, but it's crazy to me how, like, you know, playing A Realm Reborn, I didn't think much of Mordona. It was just like another place, but God, if I was there playing it and seeing it actually be rebuilt, I feel like there would have been history there that would make me appreciate it, but
yeah,
God, it kind of just felt like a place where it just comes and goes for me. It's so weird to have that contrast, you know?
Yeah. That's how it was like back in the day, everyone. Like, Mordona used to be, like, not the Mordona we know today, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But shouts to the people that still save screenshots from all those years, just so we can see how it looked like a long time ago.
Yeet.
Oh, you know what? Let me check and see if someone did that for Edelshire.
Ultimately, the stones rose. Man.
Holy fuck!
Oh, is that even more drastic? I'll check after this MSQ.
Yeah, I've just got seen, like, I'll paste it though.
Man.
As long as it's not the Rosetta Stone, I'm good, according to Shirian.
Yeah.
But Shirian, you gotta learn other languages with the Rosetta Stone. Also, by the way, I love Midnight Dew. I love her design right there.
Yeah. God, I don't know why this track makes you think of, like, 90s anime.
Yeah, same here.
None of these. Though I guess it's better taking one of these.
Yeah, for your Grand Company seals.
Yeah.
Vex says resist will always make me think of the Digimon attack first and foremost. I always get reminded of the item that you would have to get in Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, this is good lord.
Like literally to translate. So I posted the link into our group chat, fam. And Mari, you can check the link too.
Okay.
So yeah, this is Eorzea from 2015 to 2017.
Oh man, it's a full-on gallery. Bro, what? Wait, that is not.
Yeah.
That's nothing there.
Bro,
this is how it looked like back in the day, my dude.
Wait,
that is
when
insane.
was this again? Time frame?
So 2015 to 2017.
2015,
wait a minute.
2017.
There we go. Sorry guys, that was up. Yeah, look at this stuff. Good lord. This is barely anything. Just a bunch of rubble.
I'm wondering if this was around the time I first played 14.
Yeah, that would have been like when Heaven's Sword like was out by the time you joined FF14.
Let me see here. When did Stormblood drop?
20. I believe it was like either 2016 or 2017.
Okay, yeah. So then I was definitely playing around this time.
Man.
This is a long time ago. This was on my very first Final Fantasy 14 character.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so yeah, I was right. Yeah, Vex is it was 2017 for Stormblood.
Yeah.
2017?
Yeah.
I remember, yeah, I played sort of like, yeah, definitely 2016, I would say.
Yeah. So, you would have had, like, the chance to see, you know, of, like, Edelshire, like, getting slowly built up.
If it did, I probably didn't notice much.
Yeah. Until you see, like, how it is. Until, you know, some pointed out, right? So.
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
But then
Everybody
again,
behind is a horrendous architecture.
So
you have to carve more stuff in rocks too.
Like, I wouldn't have remembered anything, to be honest.
Man.
But yeah, it's pretty crazy how, like, if they did like that sort of stuff right there, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's a nice little touch.
Yeah, make it feel like, you know, you are just like practically part of the world right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so BRB. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okie dokie.
All good. Noughts and crosses. Okay, both of those in caps. Man, was there a point, guys, in 14 where, like, they didn't clearly tell you what to chat and you'd have to remember? I feel like that would be a thing that's happened. Or were they always kind enough to let you know, like, hey, type this in the chat, you dummy?
I don't remember.
Like, I feel like that's something that would happen, over time. Bruh, did I kill him? I killed him.
You killed the golem.
Damn, I thought I was just saying hi. Jesus. Ooh, this night theme, though.
It's really pretty.
Man. He made it into something greater. Man.
You know what?
What's up?
Yeah, looking at this now, it's all coming back to me.
You remember seeing it when it was being constructed?
Yeah, because I remember the roads being all broken and
Man.
stuff. Yeah, no, this definitely... Bro, this looks a lot more polished now.
What the fuck? Am I a monk or not? This is... Oh, these weapons, man.
Dude, you know what you look like, man? It looks like you are Voldo main from a Voldo main from Soul Calibur.
For
Bro,
real.
I was literally about to say that.
Jesus Christ. No, they look
Dude.
cool. It's just funny because, like, the reason I went with Monk is because, man, I like how they don't have to really use weapons. Like, their weapons are their hands. But then I'm looking at these and I'm like, bro, what hands?
I mean, yeah, Vex, you can just attach anything like to your fist right there. Like,
Man.
dude, just wait till you can put like guns, just like Olivia.
For real. Hidden
Attach
blades
to-
from a Monk weapons. God.
Oh yeah, that's right, because like Sharon has an Assassin's Creed cosplay for her monk.
I was just telling Marcos how I remember how the roads here were like all broken and like ugly looking way back in 2016. So I definitely remember that.
Yeah.
Any other changes, I was like, I definitely didn't notice, but the roads for sure.
Yeah.
This is where?
Oh, outside.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can take the mini thread and go outside a lot faster.
Man. Attached two spears, call that double dragoon.
That's great, actually.
Oh, wait. I can't leave?
Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, follow me to the gate then.
Illuminati incident.
the Illuminati incident. With the Dorito emote. I mean, I was gonna say Mario, yeah, like, it's definitely like crazy to see how things change like with these patches.
Dude, yeah, it really makes it feel like the game is like ever evolving, you know? Like,
yeah.
Obviously past the obvious expansions, but it's pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, at first, like, I was like, well, I don't remember any of this. But yeah, no, I just seem to remember the broken roads and everything.
Yeah. Sure. I don't even share yet.
Good
She was
lord.
like, oh fuck, my Doritos. I'm sorry guys, I dropped my bag of Doritos.
Unfortunate.
Oh yeah, do me a favor, check that plus sign if you can.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, the plus symbol. Yep, that's
yeah,
the
no. Definitely looking through those photos, like, a lot of them were definitely before the time I joined the game, I would say.
Yeah.
Find the Illuminati and
time-
defeat them.
The time I joined in, that that main building in the center was there.
Man.
Sorry, I just went down a trip down memory lane.
Oh, nah, it's
Yeah.
good.
I was like, wait a minute. was
Lord
this
knows, I
here?
wish I
Is
could
this
have
not
it.
here?
Wait. Was there anything else to that?
Yeah, there's
yeah.
more. Apparently you and the other spread are doing the same quest.
Yeet.
Loving my new warrior change. Yeah, it's because like on my first do for warrior, they actually finally changed the the way it works. Because before it was like a conal AOE, which is awkward as hell to use. So then I changed it into a proper circle. So it feels less jank to play warrior for earlier game content on roulette.
Nice.
A new animation too, so I'm basically pounding the ground right here. Yeah, see this ground pound I'm doing right now? That's my new thing.
Man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they also did like a quality of life up for your monk as well, Marcos.
Yeah. Oh wait, they
Specifically,
changed
like,
something?
Yeah, mainly, so you know how you got your new beast chakra thing, right?
Yeah.
The problem was that like from what I've been told is if you actually press like perfect balance, it would erase your first animal chakra, your first beast chakra, and then you have to do it all over again in case you fat finger your perfect balance.
Ah, okay.
So what they did is that they now prevent you from fat fingering your next perfect balance.
Thank God. Cool.
I'm like just in time, my dude.
Lord. Wait, is this like the
And I
front
believe for you,
or?
Mari, they actually showing the animation for your the displacement.
Ooh. Now I have to try this.
Oh, by the way,
That
out of
sounds
curiosity, did anybody in the chat? Oh no, just for the stream. Did you guys hear that motorcycle that just passed by? Because it is about to be that time of the year where motorcycles are constantly blaring out of this house.
That's true.
On the streets. Yes. Okay.
Sharon says yes, and sure thing, Eve.
Just to adjust the noise gate a little bit if I can.
Yep, no worries. Yeah, when it was like, I wonder what that was. Yeah, that's the motorcycle outside of this man's place.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Let me double check.
Yeah, I also get weird noises too outside too, especially with my pipes.
Yeah.
Like my pipes are so loud that like Midna keeps thinking that it was a Masa. That's like in my place.
Okay, hopefully that's a little better, though. Hopefully it's not cutting me out too much, but let me know, guys, if now I'm getting cut out for the most random things. Who knows? Let's get to finicky.
Sure thing.
Anyway, let's see.
Oh yeah, I just gotta find a certain thing.
Anxiety thing.
Is it like...
No, it's somewhere within the red circle of him. So probably check somewhere around over here.
I was on every 2 seconds. No, that's true. Well, actually, instead of a noise gate, I should be using NVIDIA Broadcast. That shit's amazing. I'll change that in a sec, but let's see.
Oh, I see. She left.
Friend.
Hold on. Move your camera to the right. More to the right.
Oh, okay.
There it is. Oh, I gotta do this thing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Something about that ominous glow. You vibing.
Yep.
Oh.
It's been 20 years since I've seen you, man.
Mr. Brayflox right there. Everyone remember Brayflox? That we had to get help him find cheese.
I sure do, but yeah, for the wrong reasons. Also, oh my god, what is that mask?
Also, look at the name, dude. Quick thinks, old thoughts.
I hear that. Man. Need more cheese. Bro, can we not do this?
Yo, look at that tank. That's like the most metal slug looking tank ever, dude.
Christ. His evil twin slow thinks, no thoughts.
Wow.
God. Actually, wait, this would work too, wouldn't it?
Yeah! Yeah! Dude, an elixir field! Rip it out!
Lord.
Yeah, look at this shit, dude! Dude, I was thinking like...
Not the Illuminati.
Not the Illuminati right there.
Oh god, do I have to blow up the bombs, or...?
You might need to destroy them.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
No, yeah, you gotta push them out of the way. Because remember in the
oh,
one
shit.
that we did? Oh, they're right.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it similar to that one mechanic we did in Keeper of the Lake? Because remember I told you guys like gonna push the cannons out of the way so it doesn't get hurt.
Yeet.
But yeah. But yeah, dude. I love seeing the animation of Elixir Field. It looks like you're doing like freaking a downwards like wave beam from Dragon Ball right there. Oh, look at his stroller go.
Lord.
Nourishing water. Ho ho ho! Ooh, yo, look at that tornado kick, dude. I love that tornado kick animation.
To me. Have at you.
Wait, is this like another spell? What is that? Oh my lord.
Holy fucking six.
Thanks for the carry. I appreciate that.
Dude, I actually like want that as my next holding spell in the next expansion. I want to go from Holy 5 to, I mean Holy 3 to Holy 6 right there.
Man.
I want that for my white mage.
Actually makes me wonder, the max is LB3, right? There's no 4 or 5. Man.
No, only 3. But yeah, no, like, from a white mage, like, we have a skill called Holy. So it goes from, like, Holy to Holy 3.
Yeah.
In Endwalker, so I'm just hoping, like, next expansion, I get that as my Holy 6 or something like that. Or hell, it could be Holy 10. Or Holy X right there. Oh yeah, I can just, yeah, you can just teleport over there.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It's all good.
Uh-oh. Audio has gotten crunchy in the Discord stream.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good. As it's a bit of a weird cup right there.
Yeet.
Vax says I just tapped GG's in-game chat to my duty support party.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Vax. I also said GG's to my trust / duty support right there.
Yo, what if Yoshi P, like, he's gotta do it, where they incorporate the AI responding with GG's if they type in the chat GG's.
No, you know what I want to see? I want to see like the AI give me accommodations.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Just like you feel extra special.
God, 61 already.
Damn, you already passed the level cap for the free trial. And Sharon says Holy X is the recreation of Bahamut's mass distraction.
Man, if only.
If they had calmed, there would be mentors everywhere. Yeah. No, like, I want to specifically be like, you get a commendation, but they don't count for the, like, the mentor stuff or anything else. It's just, it's like, hey, you just gotta come. So you did a good job. Just make it a few extra special.
Era is like really fun now. Damn.
Yeah. Like, best way like Vex described it is that like it feels like they actually they did like a remake of Realm Reborn with this patch.
Good lord, that came at the worst time.
I mean, the worst time, but at the same time, you know, you were able to see. Yeah, they even put like new markers. So, Vex went to Hakimata, right? So boss is cool, has new markers, new mechanics, and none of the purple lamp candle bullshit that I have to make you guys do.
Oh my god, yeah, we gotta revisit for real. Jesus.
Yeah.
At some point, maybe in the next session, like you said, like towards the start.
Yeah, because I was gonna say is that like we definitely gotta like take you guys for like definitely gonna take it to Castor and Praetorium.
Anyway, leveling other jobs. Well, yeah, but I don't know. It just feels weird knowing that it just radically changed in like what, the week or two that I did not play Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
A Realm Reborn. Pretty much.
Yeah, a Realm Reborn, and a Realm Reworked.
Man.
And do you support a lot easier to manage than squad? Yeah, no. I'm not surprised actually, because the squadrons are like the worst thing I've ever fucking used in this game.
What are squadrons?
They're like the trust/duty before they were before trust/duty was a thing.
Hmm.
The problem is like those guys, they're a pain in the ass to fucking use because you literally have to like tell them what to do constantly.
Christ.
Yeah. And by the way, is that like a Realm Reborn remaster? Yes. A Realm remaster right there.
Man,
and we just blow shit up.
I was gonna say that little scene makes me miss the Hildebrand quest already. You could have made that look way dumber.
Yo, imagine like, you know, with like the part like where it blew up, you see like Hildebrand's popping out of nowhere.
God, if only.
Being like, hey, he's like, hey, how's it going, my dear friend? Do you need help, you know, on your new quest?
Man.
No.
Yeah, which I was gonna say, could you confirm that for me? So, the Hildebrand quests they added, but they added them to Shadowbringers and not Endwalker, right?
No.
Specifically?
They added to Endwalker, not to Shadowbringers.
Okay, so Shadowbringers is still the one that doesn't have the Hildebrand quest.
Yeah, only recently we got it for Endwalker.
Okay, so Shadowbringers will just never have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because obviously, like, the reason why is that, like, they decided to take a break away from Hildebrand. That's why what Yoshi P explained in an interview.
Which people be like, nonsense, what are you talking about?
Yeah, no, the funniest part is that, like, they didn't expect, like, Hildebrand to have, like, so much popularity overseas. And Vex says it would have been difficult narratively, to be honest.
Yeah.
True, but at the same time, is that like I can tell it was definitely more budget reasons because I can according to Yoshi P, Hildebrand was also very expensive to make, especially the way they make those cutscenes.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Hold on, let me give you a ride, my dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, are these some of the ones that might have the reference?
Hold on, let me see where it is. No, it hasn't popped yet. Yeah. Oh, get a Fury Chocobo first.
Oh wait, right. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, well, no, around patch 6.15 is when like Hildebrand drops for Endwalker.
Invite, please.
Oh shit. My fucking bad. I'm an idiot.
Man.
Well, that's another counter for Yvette right there. For a personal like when takes if it gets to Yvette markers again counter.
I'm just imagining me waiting for a ride on like a highway, and then it's just driving past.
Well.
Like, see you later.
Alligator.
Yeah, I thought you would have like a counter right there.
Try different animations to see what was possible in cutscenes. Once you get the Shadowbringers, the cutscene game is on point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like the said is that like I definitely know the real reason because they had to take a break, dude. Like they had to like take a break for both budget wise and everything to focus on other stuff for Shadowbringers.
Yo, can I pay Yoshi P for Hildebrand content, please? We got a Kickstarter going or
Oh
what?
yeah, open your map, my dude. There's a fade. So put your cursor to the right. Yeah, so see the pink spot right there?
Oh my god, okay. That one's blatant. Man, I thought it was gonna be a little more subdued. Rules of nature. Good lord.
Literally rules of nature right there. Oh, but you know,
2 parts of
that's
the state, by the way.
so interesting about the phase that there's actually it's one of the rare fates that does 2 parts.
Hmm.
When it says I'm sure that the community would have gone behind that of paying UCP for more Hildy content.
Man. I had to talk to the guy to spawn it in while you were still in the area. Oh my god. Eve's dedication.
She wanted to let you know that you must see the Metal Gear reference right there. Alright. Look at them caves right there. And here you go.
Actually, wait, Eve. Like, is it on the second part? Before I proceed with this?
Let me check. Not yet, actually.
Okay, because I don't know how long it would take.
Actually,
I can't even see it anymore.
15-ish minutes.
Yeah, apparently I can't see anymore either. Nothing.
Oh, no, it's because you're in a different area right now.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah. Well, time to, check and see what happens next. Go one and touch the wall, ponder. You must ponder the wall, fam.
But of course.
Well, you're done.
Okay.
And shout out to the dude who looks like Link right there.
Sup, Link?
We need to start a Kickstarter for the Dex patches, which would be an MSQ size Hildy questline fully voice acted.
I would, like, no shit, I would pay extra money for that.
Yeah, I would go for that $100 tier for that.
Oh my lord.
Hell yeah.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Oh.
God, even the broom in the back, I see it.
Recognize the song, fam?
Though we neglected to knock, we did create
Little
something
bit.
of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Man, that's cool though.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Good lord, these strings. And yet, I'm trying to think. Final Fantasy XIV is like, there's no timeline to Final Fantasy or anything, right? Because I'm just thinking of like,
no.
Would I treat this Matoya as like an alternate universe Matoya and leave it at that? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much 14 runs its own special little canon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know the games are standalone, but when like MMOs have weird cameos, I don't know if those are connected.
And with your fiery spirit unquenched.
Yeah.
But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
All grown up and
The one
womanly.
there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it.
I'm begging your pardon.
Tried it.
I'm so sorry, Alpha, but you are very pretty. So
Yeah,
I
he's-
guess take it as a compliment.
I mean, Alfred's a very pretty boy.
Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. To my remaining good teeth, you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Lord. I'm just looking at that broom vibing.
Yep.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
It is true, Zigoten, yeah. Zokotaro said the near collab is canon.
Yeah. Wiz is actually very, very impressive.
Man.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
Actually, wait, now that makes me think. So, wait, Mari, did you even do the near collab?
No. I
Oh
got
my
scared.
God.
I heard it was very difficult.
Okay, oh shit, so we're gonna experience that together, I guess.
Well, I was gonna say is that, like, you're gonna play Nier, just like how you played Nier, my dude.
Finding ways
Yeah.
of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help
Fine.
us then? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Lord.
Nice. Let's see. Also, what's up, Asuna Soul Eater? Yeah, Nier is pretty fun. Vex says the third part actually has a warning about headaches and motion sickness on the console game. Rick some kind of to do it as an sector to that stuff. Weirdly enough, I haven't got any weird headaches or motion sickness for that part, Vex.
Man.
And it takes, and trust me, like, I do get like motion sickness and headaches from other certain games. Shouts to the Final Fantasy Type 0. I could not play the game like ever again.
Wait, was that the exact same? I remember the Swish Switcheroo, but I don't know about the first part.
Yes, by the way, it's backwards for the first line.
Yeah. No, but that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think that was on the Pixel remaster.
Yeah.
Man.
Look at the froggy with the wizard head.
Vibing.
I fantasia'd myself again. Sorry, that's why I was quiet.
Oh boy. Wait, we have another shapeshifter in the free company.
Well, I mean, I'm still Vieira.
Oh.
But
So-
I wanted to change into something completely different that wasn't tied to looking like Roche in any way.
Sweep
That's
with me
fair.
or die.
And look, so you went with female Vieira then?
Ooh. Okay, I gotta
Alright.
get dressed again.
Yeah, Mari,
Yeah?
you went with female Vieira?
Oh, no. It's still male Vieira.
Oh wait, did you hold on, did you Fantasia the clan then?
Yes.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
different clan, but I also fantasia'd like the hair, like pretty much everything.
Alright, well I was gonna say like for you that added like more hairstyles in this patch.
Yes.
Yeah. Rita says shapeshifters unite.
Shapeshifters
Man.
unite!
And
I
Vexus, I
figure
love...
this was okay to start right since it had any theory current to it.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Vexus, I'm Shapeshifter, yeah. And Vexus, I love the Progos. Yeah, I love the Progos too. It just looks like Kermit the Frog with as a wizard right there.
I wonder why Shrion likes the Paragos, though. Couldn't tell you why. Man.
Yeah. The only time like where I actually Fantasia is I also have to like change what is like my clan for my Hrothgar. It's because like the one I have right now has like more natural straps on the face, so I can have more of the tiger motif.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the other one, the Lost, doesn't have it.
Wait, should I finish that one or do MSQ?
Finish that one first if you can.
Okay.
And yo, Midna, how's it going?
Hello.
Oh yeah, Vex. Before like I actually went with Hrothgar, I was gonna go Aura, male Aura in this game. Oh, it's just right outside the cave, fam.
I'm gonna go and dye some stuff, because now none of my armor looks right.
Figure that was wild. Going Hrothgar will just add to it, man.
Yeah.
That was Soul 1.0.
No. Oh shit. Well, funny you say that like you, because like guess what? I'm actually gonna get older next week because my birthday is next week.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Saw another one. All I heard then was I'm gonna die.
Oh, what day is my birthday, Sharon? It's on April 22nd, same day as Earth Day.
Bruh.
Which rhymes with birthday right there. Yeah. Can't believe it, guys. I'm actually getting pretty old next week.
Yeah. God, it still doesn't feel real, because I'm like, growing up makes me realize, God, it's a concept of time and that's it, but it's like, I thought I was gonna have more shit figured out at this age, and I'm like, bro, I still don't.
Vex says, don't say that we're the same. Yeah, Vex. You're gonna have to suffer with me too.
The three of us are pretty much the same.
Yeah, even like Marcos too. Marcos has to suffer with me as well.
Yep. Pretty old.
And Sharon says, Soul is as old as the Earth itself being born on Earth Day.
Well.
Well, let me guess, then. Are you 50 years old?
Bruh.
I bet he's 50.
I mean, what was at the start of Realm Reborn, so maybe. His ticks are so funny. Oh, Lord.
Oh. You must be having a very blurst year right there.
Christ.
And by the way, Sharon, may go fuck yourself.
God.
Shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilthabad under its rule.
Good know all from Melty Blood, so specific.
Yeah, so apparently Zuko is 32. Yeah, you're pretty much like the oldest.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good question, Vex. Which Noel though?
The people of Sharlayan
Oh my God.
to resist the Empire.
Oh.
For my
Cursed.
I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
Doubt.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
For like 9 years? Damn. It's kind of nuts to think about. Almost a decade.
Even a PlayStation Home of all places, by the way.
Yeah. Good lord.
It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
Oh yeah, BRB, by the way.
All good.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye.
No.
I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Man.
No!
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Saying, okay, so he's 25, Austin was 21. Into next month, though. Good lord. 18 plus section. Good lord. I'm kind of laughing. Is it like, I wonder how many people in their 20s get into Final Fantasy XIV. That sounds like a common connection here with everybody in the chat. That's so weird. I wonder what the stats are for that.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
Stola.
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Wow.
FF14 never played it.
Working for stuff.
True. I mean, I'm not saying when you're in your 20s, you're like contractually obligated to play 14. But I do just find that coincidence kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Max. Like, the Stranger of Paradise scene of Jack meeting Jen and Ash scene, it's basically it's us with their copies of FF14.
God.
Yeah. It also runs to the time, like, when I brought in, like, both Shuriken and Rada as well.
Yeet.
But yeah,
Oh,
that's
snap,
really
we
us
got a
right
broom.
there with FF14.
Honestly.
Broomsy.
Look at that Broomsy right there.
Oh man, wait, is there a broom minion? Please tell me there is one.
Yep.
Okay, good. The way it moves.
When
MMO
it
player
says, I
famous
think
or
it
not?
might be an MMO thing. When you think of any MMO player famous or not, they're never that young.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like what Vex says, yeah, it's mostly due to the sub right there.
Yeah, the sub, attention span, all that stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my students don't even know don't know what FF14 is. Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's for the best.
Yeah, a lot of younger people don't.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Let me hop on.
Oh.
You must almost look at my adventure play to know some more.
For so, almost sounds like Blue from Blue's Clues. Oh Lord.
Yeah, Vex is, yeah, honestly, it's a good thing. Imagine the toxicity we might experience in teens could play, and I mean in the nicest way. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to deal with like with kids in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, time to deal with you, little shit.
Just lost my account details after a while moving from console, etc. Yeah.
Here you go. Yeah, that makes sense too, Vex. It's like how Genshin being free to play kind of meteors fan base. Yeah, I mean, same goes for like freaking Fortnite too as well. Like that's like every kid is playing just because it's free.
Yep. It's a good and it's a good and bad thing when things go free to play.
Yeah. Sweet Jesus, Eve.
Eve, what are you doing?
Oh,
are you okay?
Which reminds me, so I'm gonna discuss the stream. Hold on. So who wants to join us for the Great Google Library? Let me just check.
Who wants to go to the library and read books? Please be excited.
Vex. I was like, probably Vex though, because I know Vex loves libraries.
Having fun? Is it hard when you got a library card?
Library
I mean,
I know Vex.
You know what, Vex? Do you want to come with us? Because wait, we need a professional librarian with us.
Man.
If you don't mind.
Bro, I hate this dungeon.
Do a decimal system for you.
Decimal system for you. Alright. I'll be 30 seconds and I can join. Yep, alright.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Idleshire.
Sure thing. Yeah,
I'm sorry, Idleshire.
Idleshire, or how I like to say in my head, the Idleshire.
Idleshire, the place where no one does anything.
Pretty much. All right, just gonna quickly send Vex an invite.
Oh yeah, I logged out, so I think you have to invite me again.
Nope, you're still in the party.
Yeah,
you
right.
still. Yeah.
Sorry, for a second there was so much going on in the screen that it looked like.
Vex is the perfect person to bring along.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh if Vex says I hate this dungeon. It reminds me of work. I'm like, that's a mood.
Yeah.
Scholar and Summoner required. Man.
Wait, you guys are outside Idleshire.
Yeah, but you'll get to teleport with us pretty soon.
True.
Yeah.
I guess do a ready check.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Is there anything I should know before we start this one or no?
Pretty much you'll get to have fun with your new level 60 skill.
Well, hold on. Looks like it's going to 59, so...
Well, no, it's, right now it starts level 59, but it level sinks to level 60.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hold on, let me give you a promotion. Here you go. Oh yeah, so Vex points out there's some quality life patches too in this place.
There's some what?
Like
quality
6.1?
of life stuff for this dungeon.
Ooh, okay. Hi, I'm a completely different person now.
Yep. How's it going?
Bro, that book is thick.
Yeah. Vex says no tucking in the library.
Wow.
Impossible.
If we don't talk, we'll probably die.
Yeah. So, interesting little reference, by the way. So, this dungeon we're in right now, this is a reference to the library dungeon that was in Final Fantasy V.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Now you know. Do you like jazz?
Bruh. This music, though, Jesus.
You like jazz, my dude?
It's nice.
Alright.
I honestly really like the music in this dungeon.
Awesome. So I'm gonna do a poll, and also make sure to get your formless shift ready, fam.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do this thing, everyone. Look at that, I'm catching stuff. Thank God for my new AoE. Pelcleave. Alright. So interesting about this dungeon is that, like, there's lots of speed blockers, so I'm not able to pull too much.
Yeah, I was wondering, I was like... I was just wondering. Oh god, Phantasmagoria, here we go again.
Yep, Phantasmagoria, baby. Alright, I'm just gonna pull them over here. Oh, never mind. Alright, got it. Oh, time for the thick books. Oh shit, come here, thick books. Come here. That is one hell of a sentence I just said right now. Come here, thick books.
A little bit.
Let me just get this. And thank God for Vex's her new healing bubble. Our healing bubble for Roy Wings is actually now bigger. It used to be very tiny.
God, thank God for auto lock on.
Thank God.
So
Yeah, this feels a lot
nice.
better than before, Jesus.
God, thank you, Yoshi P and company.
Literally, he knew. Oh, by the way, would you like to read this, fam? We have a book over here.
I don't have to click around all the time. God.
Rise of the Garlean Empire in the year 1522 of the Sixth Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of Garlean society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles which serve to indicate an individual's place within the social hierarchy. The following information was compiled with the aid of informants within the Empire and has yet to be verified. Royalty, Zos the Emperor, or is it Zos? Yeah, I'm member. Okay. Member of the royal family in line of succession. Weir? Maybe
let me
Weir.
see. I think it's just weird.
Watch it be Wire or something. Okay, Weir. Member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Military Van Legatus. Toll, Tribunus, Lataclavius. Oh my god, these names. Sas Tribunus, Angusticlavius, or Praefectus Castrorum, Rem Primo Pilus, or Pilus Prior, Quo Primi Ordines or Centurion, Pier Optio, Cicerarius, or Decurion, Owen Duplicarius, or Legionarius. What the fuck am I? No, I'm done. Specialist,
like
non-chef engineer or engineer. Mal, Primus Medicus or Senior Magic Technician. Lux, Chief Medicus or Magic Technician. Kit, Senior Medicus or Senior Technician. Gen Medicus or Technician. Okay, that was a great read.
Yeah, and Vex points out all these are consistent though.
You're having a stroke? Maybe. I am having a...
Yeah. I was like, that sounds like a stroke.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh yeah, just make sure, fam. Like, how you feeling the auto targeting?
Oh, it feels good. Although I need to mess with it again. Like, the way it works is that I'm not supposed to like target an enemy, or what's the deal?
Well, it's supposed to like switch to the next enemy during my pulls.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So once they're basically,
you can literally just like keep attacking, and it'll target the next enemy.
Alright, let's grab these guys for you, put it at a very good position, and let me do my thing. Thank you, raw intuition, baby. there we go.
Oh, this is so nice.
I know, right?
Man.
I love it.
Oh, next book over here.
Oh my god. Why is it like this?
I mean, you don't have to read it, but you know. I mean, you have to read it out loud, but you know.
Yeah. I'm just, nah, I quit. I yield, y'all. I yield. Since general populace as well, though it is far less complex. Majority of citizens bear the boss title. There's a smaller group which appears to be comprised of respected artisans who have adopted the Sen title. The On title is bestowed upon peoples of annexed territories, in case that they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. Damn, okay, lowest is low. Many Guardians view this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation. Citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. Oh, is that all? 20 or more years. Oh my lord.
Aren't these the what do I want to say? Prefixes or whatever that come before their last names when it comes to like Garlean people?
Yeah. All right.
That makes sense now. It's
Yeah.
just like, oh, I was wondering like what that meant, if there was any significance.
Yeah.
Man.
Alrighty then, check out our boss right here, guys.
Jesus. What do those hands do?
Oh
So-
no, I hate die.
So this dude, he's like one of the actual bosses, one of the actual, I think, bosses you would face in Final Fantasy V. Yeah,
I
for
can
this
already
dungeon.
tell an annoying gimmick is going to happen looking at the size of this stage and the width of that book.
Yeah, Soul will tell you.
Yeah.
Man.
So pretty much there's like lots of AoEs to dodge though. However, be careful, there's gonna be like some purple spots on the ground.
Okay.
So you want to avoid those so you don't get like a nasty debuff.
Okay.
And then from time to time, he's gonna flip over, and then we would have to go to the other side. And also he's gonna make the floor slippery with ice. So be extra careful.
The best way to navigate that is to make sure that you're not moving around too much. Like, try to move, like,
Yeah.
straight. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
the easiest way is to probably stay close to the sides. Because you're just gonna keep on slipping and sliding all the way down in one direction.
Yeah.
Basically.
So pretty much, make sure to like pre-position yourself if you can, fam, just so you don't like slip around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna want to go along the sides, basically, to the other side.
I can hear that relates to White Mage and makes me happy. Oh wait, is it? You mean like another book in the previous room?
It's an upcoming one.
Okay.
Yeah. But you guys good to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right, let's do this thing. Watch out. And come inside, come inside. There we go.
Yep.
Beautifully done.
Nice one, guys. Yeah, this is like a boss that can go to shit pretty fast. Alright, to the sides. And then come to the center.
Oh god. Unfortunately
Yeah.
got let it just in
That was too
fucking
late.
time for that. Jesus Christ, that's strict.
Okay, to the
To the other
side.
side.
Whoa, run! I'm too slow. Ah!
Oh
Gosh,
shit.
dang it. I was still debuffed.
Yeah, for like a Vex, I forgot to use SN on you.
It's all good.
Yeah. Alright, to the side.
Oh god.
To the center.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
And now the floor is ice, so stay right there, fam. But only move if you really need to move in case we get like an AoE.
Okay.
Yeah. To the side. To the center.
No!
Alright, time to slip to the other side, guys. To the other side.
Please move. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oof.
I really,
Wow, okay,
really
and when
hate
it turns,
this
it also just
mechanic.
does damage, too.
Yeah. To the side. To the center. Alright, to the side and center. There we go.
Bro,
Okay. Whew.
that was so rough.
I'm gonna go through a stab, buddy.
Okay. Definitely is,
Yeah.
I gotta get
really
used
do
to
not
the...
like that boss, and I was hoping that they got rid of the ice mechanic.
It's not
Yeah.
even that bad. For me, what trips me up is that, like, I gotta just get used to a new rotation along with learning the boss, so it's definitely more difficult for me than it probably should be.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna pass that ring to you, fam.
okay.
The eyes always makes me think of Cha-Cha Chesla, and I don't know why.
Honestly,
Man.
I just gotta remember to like just stick to the side so I can just go in a straight line, because if I'm ever like away from the sides, if I try to go like this and then like that, I just get stuck against the wall.
Yeah, so pretty much you
Yeah.
gotta carefully like pre-position like as a caster right there. I know it's I know it's, oh shit. Yeah. I do know it's a little bit more annoying as a black mage, by the way. Because you gotta take that shit.
Yep.
And we got page number 64, not really to Nintendo 64.
Man.
Alright. We got this. Oh. You says, you know the misery debuff here? If you're close enough to the person, you can slash comfort them and it gets rid of it.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Someone told me and it really does work. Oh my god, Eve. Amazing. Well, just in case it happens again, make sure to comfort each other, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, I was pointing straight to the next room. Actually, now scroll over here to the page. And also grab these guys too.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend.
Right, who thought it was? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's targeting on Marcus there, so watch out like for Marcus on line of sight, by the way. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, it's done. Take care of the tornado. Alright. Let's actually check the treasure over here in case we need some accessories. Oh, hold on. Gotta come over here, fam. Just more reading material.
Oh, okay.
Chapter 1. The 6 nativities in myriad creation. The spark of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. The heat of fire renders casual that it touches, and thus earth is born. The density of earth shuns sun and harbors cold, and thus ice is born. The armor of ice melts away, and thus water is born. The moistness of water mists and rises, and thus wind is born. The gusts and sighs of winter gather the clouds, and thus lightning is born. Chapter 2. The 3 conquests, boundless and unwavering. Earth grounds lightning. Water erodes earth. Lightning boils water. Chapter 3. The 3 submissions, timeless and unending. Fire is extinguished by wind. Ice is melted by fire, and is obstructed by ice. Yeah, seems pretty self-explanatory.
I love RPS.
Oh yeah, just take that, fam. I'm just giving it to you.
Okay.
Alright, time for this pull right here. And another book after this. Oh, same in FX. Cool.
Man, that's weird. Wait a minute, I just want to read this. Does it say...
What is this?
I was just wondering, because, like, I had a tornado kick, but I didn't use it. Is there a timer for that before it goes away?
Oh, you know what? Like, I think it ends like after the enemies. Oh, let's try 10. All right. Yeah, I believe there's. Actually, can you answer me that question? Yeah, you said that there's a timer for that.
Okay. Also, I don't know if you want to take it or.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wasn't sure if you were reading something else or not. Though there is some debate as to whether or not Merwood Blufiswine and her League of Lost Bastards were the first Eorzeans to discover the Western continent, there's no denying that their navigational charts were instrumental in establishing the major trade routes of today. Moreover, the accounts from their expedition are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. Of particular note is her first encounter with the Mamulja, as well as other indigenous peoples and creatures, which seemed curiously intent on their demise. These travel journals have since inspired a legion of explorers and treasure hunters to retrace the League's journey. Yet, in spite of their numbers, the existence of a bleeding city of gold remains unconfirmed. Whoa. El Dorado.
El Dorado?
Maybe.
Who knows?
God, this music though.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Some good old James. Oh, now it's targeting Marcus right there.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
I'll say watch out. Just keep away from Marcus if you can. Alright, now for the book. Sharon says not gonna lie. Oh shit. It's right there.
Sleeping in the comfy way. A little bit, yeah. It's weirdly chill compared to what the dungeon's like actually requesting you to do.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's
Like
see.
that. Oh.
Oh, we got this dude right here. Freaking Biblos.
All I remember
The
about
Bibble.
this guy is that at some point he's gonna give us like this orb tether and we have to drag it towards him.
Yep.
That's what I
So,
remember though.
yep, pretty much we got the usual dodge AoEs, and as Mario said, there's gonna be like orbs that they're gonna be, you guys are gonna try to get, and try to like, drag it to Biblos, just so he doesn't get, so he can break his barrier in order to damage him.
Oh, so if we get a tether, we're supposed to go towards him, not away?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
towards
they're the
him.
orbies.
Okay.
Yeah, basically you're gonna get like an orb, right? You're directing an orb to him.
Okay. And is it a tether that just happens, or we have to get the orbs?
Remember.
Oh, well, no, like,
tether
so,
or-
well, basically, like, remember, like, the books that we paged, the page 64s?
Yeah.
They're gonna spawn, right? When you guys kill one of them, you're gonna see, like, an orb popping up. You're gonna touch it by walking into them, and then you just drag it to the boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's about it, though.
It's not very hard.
Yeah. It's a very straightforward fight.
Okay.
Honestly, it's the flipping book that's a pain in the ass, but everything else is pretty,
Yeah. Vex says to see, does Dungeon Mix want to sing the Uruma-kun opening? Huh. Okay.
Lord.
Alright then. You guys good to go?
Yeet.
Okay. Alright, far away, Marcos, far away.
Oh god.
Yeah, so when it happens, go in one direction. Don't go in a circle.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna find the books and get the orbs. Alright, tag on the page 60, please. Alright. Alright, drag it to the book.
Drag it.
Oh, we got it.
Yeet.
Alright, watch out for the wind. I'm just gonna try to drag it to a comfy spot for you guys. Oh, come on, okay. Oh, okay.
Oof.
Alright, hey, we look for the books again. Alright, drag that shit to the boss, my dude. Let's see who wins first.
I mean, I don't know how this works. I'm like, are we supposed to wait?
Oh, you know what? I think the wind might have ate your orb.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the wind eats the orbs. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Fun.
Ow. What the heck?
Yeah, watch out for the wind right there. I'm just pointing right there. There we go.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, man.
Yeah, no, I totally forgot about the winds just swallowing the orbs.
Yeah.
So, so the one thing that tripped me up was that AoE, or like the line one. So was there like a max limit to that, or?
So the straight line, like the one when the boss is after you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. For that one, it's just very simple. You just like go to the edge of the arena as far as you can, but in one direction. Basically, don't circle around, or else you're gonna hit someone else with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just confused. It was locked onto me. I was like, okay, I don't know. Bosses could do that, but
that's part of the mechanic. You will like log on one into you guys. So either me or recently with Vex too.
Yeet.
Ooh, the books are red.
Yep. All right, I'm just gonna drag these guys to the next part. All right, see you, Midness.
Have a good one.
Midness with his head right there.
Have a good one.
All right. Oh shit, we got more guests on the way. I'm gonna go equilibrium, baby. Let's go. Yep, sick of that first. And Felcleave. Always love to do a Felcleave. It's like the most satisfying you can do as a warrior. It's almost like the same sound effect like you would hear it before I started weapon in Monster Hunter.
Yeet.
Get that. And sweet. Alright. Oh, we have a diary right here. Let's drag it to these guys.
Eat.
Thank God my first day was a circle. No longer a freaking cone.
Was that like a 6.1 update?
Yep. No, it was yeah, that was part of the 6.1 update.
Nice.
Yeah. Because now Warrior feels less janky.
Yeah, holy shit. Just looking at it now, no, that lock on, that shit is night and day now. That is way more comfortable on controller, especially. Jesus Christ.
I'm actually feeling a difference too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we also got a new diary over here.
Beauty is ephemeral, but it needed be. My lady Amandine knows this well, lovely creature that she is. Would that I could have the genuine article in my keeping, but alas, I shall have to settle for a pale imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I washed and anointed it per the instructions, then secured it to the bed with chains. Wouldn't want her to get ideas above her station. Oh no.
Excuse me?
Gods. I'm that sounds so like, ugh. Just the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world.
Yeah, so Vex points out Amidine, that's the boss of the Hakimon.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, wait a minute, didn't we fight one? That makes sense.
Yeah.
I love you, Amidine.
Oh yeah, but no, thank God for the new auto target system because it actually feels really great on my controller too.
Man, someone was chained up and forced to become a void synth.
On Mari's mouse and keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like butter on toast, my guys.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh god. There we go. Got it. Let's put him at a good place. There we go. Oh, so much better.
Man.
So much better, dude.
I'm like, how did I live without that change?
Yeah. Like I said, like, pretty much like, Yoshi people was watching your stream being like, okay, we're gonna have to help him with the new auto-targeting system.
What is this diary?
Oh yeah, more diary. The tentacles, so many tentacles.
Oh.
And the sound of it, of writhing on the bed. God, just listening to it is agony. I made a terrible mistake.
Oh.
Oh God.
So there's gonna be more, but damn.
Oh, Master Redeemer Hydrate. Oh yeah, no, I already got the treasure fam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Man.
Alright. This way, my dude. Vex says, Eorzea is gorgeous, Mari.
Thank you.
And behold, the final boss, the ever-living Bibliotef, or I always like to call him the ever-living Biblioteca right there.
Biblioteca.
God.
Alright, so let me explain like some of the mechanics right here. So, this boss, he's very easy to fuck up. He's very annoying if you don't know what you do, especially with randos. So, see the circles with the purple spots right there, guys?
Yep.
So at some point, he's gonna make a purple ring around them, and what you guys gotta do is add, like, for example, if it's like one dot, one of you guys just need to stand on it, and then get back to the boss.
Okay.
And,
By stand on it, you mean one of the platforms, right?
Yeah, one of the circle spots right there.
Okay.
Yeah. If it's like two, that means we're gonna have to like do it as two people.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. If it's like three people, then of course all of us, team together right there. But the most important thing is that, like, from time to time, he's gonna mark you guys with a marker, right? When you get the marker on top of your head, do me a favor, take it to the edge of the ring and between the circles, because he's gonna try to place a nasty debuff orb thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because
and you don't want that on the platforms for obvious reasons.
Yeah, you want it between the platforms.
Gotcha.
Yeah, obviously to the edge too, just to make it like a lot more safer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you get it, sprint for it if you can.
Okay.
Yeah. So that way, like,
Layout if you're not.
yeah, pretty much like that way we don't die too fast, because the problem is the biggest mistake that players like to do is that they will place that nasty debuff orb in what is like in the wrong spots, and it leads to a bunch of wipes.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Actually, yeah, Vex, I was gonna point out, like, this arena actually looks more shinier on my end, actually.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I think they might have touched it a bit. Vex says, check out the UBOS over here. What is that, Vex? I'm gonna wait for the explanation, and once we get that, then we'll fight our final boss right here.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I noticed mainly the platforms look a lot more, they stand out more. Oh, the ultimate book of spells. It was a weird cartoon about a book with a face. Oh, okay.
Man.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright then. Well, let's, alright, so you guys good to go?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, take it to the edge.
Oh god.
You guys have the markers right now. Good.
Okay.
Alright, now run back. Alright, now cover the pink spots if you can. There we go. We got it. Yep, we got it. We're good.
Okay,
so
okay.
the problem is that, like, if we don't cover those pink spots, he will summon more ads. that will overwhelm me.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much with something like a bunch of Cthulhu's. Alright. Run again, Marcos. Same spot, like last time? Good.
Yep.
Perfect, man. Perfect.
Something about hearing the loot.
Alright.
Okay, 2 people.
Alright, run with Mari.
Alright.
Yeah,
here.
me and Vex will take care of the other one.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, run to the last one, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Fuck.
Well, we almost got it, though. Alright, come inside. Perfect. Okay.
The joys of just barely not having the sprint.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, Marcus again, so yep, take it to the edge. And it's always like targeting Vex right there.
Yeah.
I think like the book is aware of Vex's librarian powers in real life.
Yeah, I think
It's become
that's why.
sentient.
Oh, alright, take it to a good spot if you can, guys. Uh-oh.
Oof.
Okay, this might be a little hairy. Alright, 3 people.
Going with Vex. Okay.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, we got this one. Alright, that's good. That's all of them. We're good. Run away. Nice. Oh, come inside. Alright, Marcos, limit break if you can, buddy.
Okay.
Nice. There we
GG.
go.
Oof. My brain defaulted Ultimate to Ultima, and now that book is terrifying. GG's.
Woohoo! We made it.
GG's.
Wait, was there anything in loot I didn't check? Get a gun.
Yes, I got a gun for my Grand Company seals. Well, congrats. That was the Grid Google library right there.
Not too bad, though. Yeah, definitely agree with my sister. The first boss of the dungeon was the hardest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other 2 are really easy peasy, you know, if people know what they're doing for sure.
Yeah. And also, thanks again, Vex, for the heal assist.
Yes, thank you.
Yep, and guiding us to the library.
I'm surprised it didn't get to a point where we needed all 4 people on the same platform.
No.
I think the highest it goes is 3.
Yeah, it's because if you look at the purple spots on the platform, it goes up to 3.
True, but they could have pulled a fast one and just randomly added a 4th.
That would have sucked.
But it been like, nah, screw you.
Yeah, they could have been like dicks about it if they want.
Just gonna stuff this entire book in my pocket.
You know.
You know.
Or
video
I'd like to
logic.
imagine the Warrior of Light just tries to do like the book balances out with their head the whole way out.
Oh my god!
Lord.
Maybe they can be like a normal person and just carry it under their, you know, their underarm.
I'm just unobservant and never looked at the outside of Leotap's arena before. GG. That's what I was like when there was like quality of change. I was like, wait, in Heaven's Word? I thought it was all Realm Born stuff.
Yeah, no, they actually were touching up like in other places too, which is pretty impressive.
Man. 4 spots would have summoned the boss. Man. But I guess back to MSQs.
Actually check if there's like a plus spot nearby, so change your map type if you can. Yeah. There we go. Check if there is any. Look around. Okay, yeah. There isn't too many right now. Okay. Alright. Let's ride this out.
Oh wait, were you like, is it gonna ride with you or?
Yeah. Yeah, I can get on the wheel.
Oh, did not mean to do that. It's all a mess.
It's all a mess right there. Yeah, you can fix that that chat right now. There you go.
Oh, I'm a mess right now.
So yeah, that was the Great Google Library from Final Fantasy V.
It's pretty cool, though. I don't think I would say it's one of my favorite dungeons. It's not bad, though.
Yeah.
I really like the dungeon, but it's definitely not one of my favorites either. It's
Yeah.
just got a nice, you know, vibe to it, I guess.
Yeah, for me, like, I also do enjoy it too, especially when I tank that. Just so I can just take it easy on the pulls.
Mm-hmm.
Due to speed blockers and stuff. Because that's the funniest part is that, like, every new tank that goes in that place, they would try to speed run. I'm like, no, no, you big dummy.
Not allowed.
There's too many speed blockers in order to hit the pull pig.
It's true. You guys are over at Matoya's, right?
Yep, we're at Matoya's right now.
Go from 60 to 61. That's so oddly specific.
Yeah, no, like, here's, like, the weird strat about it, like, for anyone that's, like, leveling their jobs, like, via dungeons. You never do jobs that are, like, like, item level things. Because those are barely worth XP. Yeah.
Thought to behold this tome again.
Look at that lightning shock right there.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
I feel like if I was there, I would grab the book 1 second too early and just zap myself instead.
That said,
Her case really looks like a hand going like, give me all your money.
It's more like,
Little
give me your
bit.
phone.
Give me your phone.
How much ether is
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Man. I was thinking about that too over the last year. I was like, man, Moonbreeda's definitely hit me, but like not as much as House Chiffon's. And I think it's just because of him having a few more moments, a little bit more screen time.
Yeah.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before?
I don't know. What are you
We
talking
already
about?
have what we need. The eye.
Well, damn.
It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's still technically Nidhogg's energy, I don't know how that's gonna work.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stulla, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
Well, shit.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
What does that mean? Is she like blind or something?
Mm-hmm.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
Man.
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I don't know about that.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty much the repercussion that comes with it.
Yep,
Man.
so she's pretty much blind, fam.
The only way she can see is because she can sense the ether around her, but, you know, as Matoya said, it's taxing on her to do that.
Yikes. I was wondering too, am I crazy or were her eyes different?
Yeah, her eyes
before?
were more of like a darker, sort of like silvery color.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, because I was wondering, but I was like, it's been so long, like so many days in between that I was like, I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, no.
Man.
Don't remember exactly what color her eyes were, but they were definitely darker.
Yeah. Well, time to head back to Ishgard. I'll take you with her.
It might have been green. Now I'm concerned. I'm like, why don't I
thi-
remember Yishto's original eye color?
Yeah, he says that they were kind of greeny, she thinks. Like
Yeah.
greeny white, yeah. Oh yeah, well, I'm at it though. I'm gonna just check the wiki for a quick moment. Perfect, okay.
Hello, Mr. Amric.
How do...
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
What's up?
Okay. Oh no, I'm just checking on your progress right now on the wiki.
Yo, I swear to God, if we gotta fight a stain just to use it, good lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be like, nah, you were cool, but not anymore. What's up, though?
Pretty much. But yeah, I was gonna point out is that like so after this quest, we need to just like a check on your your other ether current quest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're going to the airship landing.
We went from that more intense track to the chill vibes of Ishgard at night.
the whiplash.
Yeah. Along with Jay is at the library.
I forgot
go to
the
Astro.
airship was. Okay.
Astro. There you go.
Bro, wait, I just noticed, were those hot rod flames up there?
Yep, those are hot red flames. It makes it go faster, man.
Jesus, I never noticed. God, should have added bunnies too. Unfortunate.
Boony.
I mean, we do get bonies in the FC.
This
We got
is
the
true.
bonies. Oh, and also have a good night, Buna.
Later.
Good night.
Take care. Also, man, you still haven't washed that armor? Jesus Christ.
Dude, you're so fucking stinky.
The smell, like, for real, the smell of that blood so many days later is probably awful.
Well,
also, sorry to break the mood. I was wondering, Marcos, I'm gonna order pizza for the both of us, if that's okay.
Oh, I mean...
Yeah.
That's...
like, we're gonna be doing, Ether, side quest after this.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, we're not going to be eating it right away. I just
Yeah.
wanted to let you know
Yeah.
that I'm probably gonna be doing that. Mom said she was gonna make chicken nuggets and fries, but I honestly don't know when she's gonna come back, so...
Yeah. I get that, Marcos. Wait, did you mean the reference or something else? Lord. Every time censored.
Alright, so don't accept the next one yet. Let me just chat. So open your Ether current map if you can, fam. So we can just do that quickly. Oh, there we go, the Eternal. So we're missing 2 quests left then.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm just to check where that is. Let's see.
Anything, yeah? Yeah, I was like, I doubt anybody would have understood unless they grew up with the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah.
Anyway. Sorry.
Yeah. Do me a favor, can you teleport to Idleshire?
Okay, now where?
Alright, and look for a plus sign around your area. So check on the map. Ah, there's one. There's 2. Actually, I missed to check. Okay, show me the other plus sign on your map. Checking. Okay, and show me the last one. Okay, so go to where it says, taking stock. Yeah, so basically west of there. There you go. Oh, apparently, yeah, Rita says, wait, then I didn't. I thought it was a thing from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
How weird. Maybe they reused it.
You know, yeah, because it's about the same people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, it's just
Will be
outside
the...
FM. Yeah.
Okay. But I guess there's no real way to fast travel out of here.
Oh, way to get through it, but you can just use your mount right now to get to the gate faster.
Okay. Which part's the gate? Just this part?
Follow me.
Where are you? Oh.
Right over here. So right over here.
Tig's not being a taxi slave.
I'm not a taxi slave, I'm just an Uber driver.
He's very cranky, didn't get his coffee in the morning, it's all good. Some days you just don't wanna.
So... down
You just gotta
right.
look for it, apparently.
Yeah, around that, like, the red circle. Once you get to the red circle, you'll find them.
Yeah. God, so there used to be 10 for, like, exploration, but then...
Yeah.
Was it still the same amount of, like, the quest ether currents?
Yeah, for the quest ones, they're the same, but the explorer ones used to be a lot, though. Like, it used to be, like,
Okay.
around 10 per area. Yeah. But technically, like, they only still kept it 10, only for the Endwalker areas.
Hmm.
Eve says, that just made me think of Valor Select's coffee song.
I don't know what that is.
Oh. Hold on, go to where you go? Okay, yeah. Yes, keep going over there.
Yeet.
Yeah, I haven't heard that song.
Man. So wait, Eve, where are you from? I'm certainly like... Yeah. Unless you
she's
know.
in England.
Okay.
On the same aisle with X right there.
Because I was like, yeah, there's probably just different commercials that we've never seen because of that.
Yeah. I mean, for time, some, we'll understand, like, what is, like, oh, it's a YouTube thing. Okay, that makes sense.
Hmm. Okay.
All right.
What was the
show
other
me
one?
your map. Okay, yeah. Show it to, I was gonna say, open, servicing one more, right?
Yeah.
Let me just check right now. Focus this. Let's see. Oh, words. The fuck is this? Green. Wait, what? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's the...
For some reason now of all times, I'm being reminded of, Sorry, I think just because we're talking about commercials. Bro, when I went to go see the Sonic 2 movie, there was a commercial for fucking Maple Story. And I didn't know where I was. Like, it really was just like, what timeline am I in moment? Oh my lord.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Also,
continue.
yeah, can you scroll your map around once more? Just like a double check. Let's see, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, I think I know where the next one is.
Man.
So this is, I saw the super obnoxious DBC commercial on YouTube one time. Pretty obviously that it's just a picture posted of a dude showing DBC scenes to shine the lungs and it said sorry on screen and the commercial ended. That's pretty wild. Alright. Yeah, I've seen like plenty of weird commercials in my life. Including PSAs too.
This is new raid with a Goku cosplayer.
Yeah. I think like you told me like yesterday, Vex. I was like laughing my ass off. I'm like, that's great. Eve says they have better been among. Yeah, I mean, Elixir Field makes sense for a Goku cosplay.
Man.
I bet hope they have the Cloud Mount 2 aka Nimbus. Look at the big froggy right there.
Wait, which one?
Froggo?
Look at the big frogger right there.
Oh.
I'm just gonna run away too. Alright. Check inside Matoya's cave once more, if you can, fam.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
Nope, that was the one that we did.
Okay. So, if we got... So we got 2 in Matoya's cave. 2 in Idleshire.
Oh wait, wasn't there one that was clearly talking about ethers and a side quest in
What, in Idleshire?
Idleshire?
Yeah, let's check it right now.
I'm like, I'd be surprised if it wasn't that.
Yeah. Vex says they were indeed a monk. Okay, perfect. The world is in balance right there. Let's see. Nope, that's not
Okay,
the
no.
one.
There was like one nearby.
Yeah, but that was for a very cool. Oh, there we go. That's your missing one right there. To be specific, it was also the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie Goku with the blue shoes. Ah, interesting.
There we go.
Yeah. There we go. That's the last one before we can proceed with MSQ.
Let's see, where is this?
Oh, I'm gonna fly over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Nope, I'm over here. I'm just getting on the wheel. Cool.
Man.
Or actually, hold on. I missed bring it to one more place, by the way. Did you tune to this yet?
No, I believe not. Were there any other shards around?
No, just that one.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Now I can access the other gates.
Okay.
Alright. Meet me in Eastern. Definitely no Dragon Ball Super Broly cosplayer. Definitely no Hot Chalky. Definitely no Chip.
Man.
I don't even.
Oh wait, Mario, you still there?
Yeah.
Just wondering if you were good.
Okay.
So also, wait, what pizza are you ordering?
I just ordered Little Caesars because it's cheap, and they had a combo, so.
Man. Granted, if it wasn't a 14 session, I would have offered to drive, but oh well.
Yeah. I also got reminded of the Batman pizza that you guys were talking about. I saw like a commercial for that.
It was so
God.
good, man.
Is it
I wish they had
discontinued
the
or what?
promotion longer.
Ah,
yeah, it was only like promotion for the Batman movie.
Oh, I hate those.
I was like, not nearly long enough, man. It was so good.
Like, I'm not kidding. I can actually see the appeal in making that just part of the menu. Like, that's where those limited time promotions just don't make sense. It's like, if people just genuinely would want this on the menu, why would you deny that?
Yeah. Because they don't even offer, like, mini calzones or anything.
Yeah, like, guys, it's literally AoE death. No, it's literally a calzone and a pizza mixed together. It's actually really dope.
So yummy.
Granted, not the greatest thing I've ever had, but it's good for what it is.
Yeah, actually, I regret like missing out too, because I actually like I think about like getting one myself, but then I was like, oh, I was too late.
Yeet.
Alright, just missing one more. Oh, I think I know where the next one is. Yeah. Alright, perfect. And check your map. Ah, perfect. Back to Outer Shire then.
Closing in on the halfway point of the stream. A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, as that's up by the way, is that we're actually almost to the end of Heavensward.
Damn.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
So is it possible to, like, you know, at least open up the final parts of it?
Yeah, we're actually getting very close, actually.
At least the final location.
Yeah.
Like the, you know, main location. Which
I mean,
means that by next stream, probably finish MSQ for Heavensward.
Yeet.
Yeah. Alright, and that's it. Alright, now we just gotta go back to... So check your MSQ again.
Okay.
Yeah.
out of here for a second. I was so sad, Shrion.
Damn.
Good night.
But have a good one, Shrion. Running area?
There we go.
I was like, oh snap.
Alright.
Rain sucked that bad.
Yeah. Alright. Now take the Aetheroid. You're going to the Astro.
Going
There we
to
go.
the astro plane.
AstroTurf.
Alright, now you're going south.
Oh, south? Okay, okay.
Yeah. Like literally just nearby.
For a moment. Forgotten Nights. Okay. Room. Basically teleport.
Yep. Basically just teleport everywhere. Oh, it's alright.
Yeet.
You wanna go for the
Hmm?
Oh, no. Yeah, you're good actually.
Okay. Although I can't tell what the elevation here.
Basically you're going east. You're going on ground, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Well, that was all done. So take
Yes,
the Aetheroid, there you go. Yeah.
Alright, Blizzard. No more quality remakes. I mean, that's already been a thing. Like, I think for over a year now.
Yeah,
So,
no, that's like very old news, sadly, as he goes in.
yeah. It's just that now they made an official statement on Twitter about it. But, yeah. It is what it is. It reminds me of like all these companies where it's like, I don't like Activision, don't like Ubisoft, but it's like every so often they'll put out something I happen to like, but I usually never like the company itself. So
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but you know, I'm not gonna stick around for that crap. If it's not what I want to buy, then I don't care. But it's unfortunate to have good talent just be merged like that. Oh, so I swear Tataru has like 5 different outfits in Heaven's Word. Lord.
Hold on, should I check her? Oh my god, yeah, she has the Weaver equipment.
Man. Everywhere. Hortense Manor, okay. Now it's happening, yeah.
Eve says I thought it was gonna be the one before when I said time for a new toddler outfit. Ah, okay.
Man.
Yeah, you says like I was so early on that. Alright, time to talk with the counter right there. Mistress Marcos.
Man.
Well,
God. I hate it here. Oh, can I keep it, please?
we're now seeing Hoshafan's shield.
Man. At least there's something.
Mm-hmm.
God, I can only imagine tank players right now.
Yeah.
Good lord, probably like, I'm gonna keep using the shield for the entire campaign. Oh, man.
Oh, back to the Astro.
Yeah. Cutscenes where people die or get injured, man.
And he was like, let me do something.
Unfortunate. Granted, tank players too. DPS are the only ones that feel like they probably couldn't have done anything.
Yeah. Like last attack, I wish I could have done something. Yep. The first flight to Excelsior.
No pressure.
No pressure at all, buddy.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Every single time, I'm like, bro, why am I supposed to like this guy?
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
But I kinda get it, though. Sometimes people celebrate too early.
Yeah. Don't want to pull a good old Bushigi over there.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
For some reason, I'm reminded of, like, Nightmare and Soul Calibur.
Literally, right? The way they, like, pass each other. Yo, the other guy running away right there.
Damn, who knows what they said.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Across sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Oh man, that's true. We kind of needed that for the previous Leviathan.
Yeah.
Right, Eorzea. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight.
Also, what's up, Soul?
Oh no, I was like, when he said like a Moonbreeder.
Man.
I don't
In the
trust
place
anything
whither thou
this
goest,
man
servants
says.
of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
I'm so concerned considering who he met up with. I'm like, bro.
I'm just
Oh,
like,
no.
bro.
I have to trap an Asian in that.
Like you're like a rat, like a little rat, you know? Your own agenda, but to what ends, I don't know.
I don't know. But off we go.
Well, off to Islam.
Ah,
As if
excellent
not
timing.
always.
We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
He's beautiful.
Looks neat.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Yep, new name.
He's so excited.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go,
Man.
my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Oh. Please.
Return to us, all of you.
Tataru, get on the ship.
Get on the ship, Tataru. He's not going.
Man. Unfortunate.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Yo, I would have been falling on that ship.
God.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, whoa.
Eve says Tataru can't be allowed come near nature, and Rada says, I just got a call 3 times from a guy that I didn't know, so I hang up all 3 times, and he leaves a voicemail bitching at me for saying he had an idea, and now I don't know.
Right? Right.
Okay.
This is it. Get ready.
Well, let's see if this works or not.
Eye of
Yep.
mine enemy, render unto me thy power.
Oof. Bruh.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
That's a fairy line right there. I am the master.
My ears.
Time to get over the barrier. For the power loin bendings.
Finally.
Get over the barrier.
And yet, it's so weird. I thought it would have made the whole thing break, but I guess it just makes a little hole.
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining an escape sequence where they have to remember exactly where that hole is. Otherwise, oh, that'd be some shit.
Sid's yelling was what made it open.
If you scream, everything will happen. They gotta bend to your will.
Shit like that happens too if you scream.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, here we go.
I mean, y'all didn't see that, right?
Chief,
just in time, Ari.
Battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
Great. Out of one storm and into another.
Yep. And he said this is what Tig's space well will turn into once it reaches level 90.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Damn it all.
That sound effect right there.
For real, I'm like, what?
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Man.
Okay. Then. Oh no!
She won't take much more of this.
Hating it here.
Yeah.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Guess who it is, fam?
Bro.
Saint Shiva.
Bro.
Pray, Svelga. Pray forgive this fool.
What are you about to do?
But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Her voice acting is so good.
For real.
Careful, race Belgie.
Bro, what are they about to do?
The music!
Race Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Well, I worry how this is gonna go. But we'll see.
We shall see, won't we?
Yo, look at that cool shot right there.
Man.
Oh, she's so cool, honestly.
Ah, Eorzea, my beloved.
I love this track so much.
It's really nice.
Yo, look at her flying.
So graceful. But She's
What
like,
is?
bitch.
I'm like, what does that mean?
It means it felt like a tickle.
I thought one eye open meant cursed. Potentially unfortunate.
It's okay. Just winking at everyone. There she goes. Torpedo their ass.
Bruh.
Boom.
Well, there goes the ship.
Hi. But
Yeah, but I was gonna say it doesn't look so good. Oh shit.
But there's always that but in Heaven's Word.
Oh man. Yo, Erase for you're telling me you couldn't have jumped in and saved or something, man? Fuck. Oh god, if there was no contingency.
Right now.
And thank you for showing me the way.
God.
Bro, we're over here losing friends left and right.
The fuck is this expansion, bro?
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
Welcome to Heaven's Word, even though you're kind of about to finish it, but it's pain.
She too was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
God damn it.
Fare you well, my lady.
God.
Ah. Anyway, I hate it here. Welcome to Azizla. It only costs you another friend.
Fuck that. I hate it. I hate it here. God.
It's Yvette.
And yet
Keep welcoming us with glow sticks, and yet all I feel is pain in my heart.
it's so weird because it's like, I don't know. I sometimes wonder, it's like, why isn't this getting as much of a rise for me as Hashafant? But I think it is just because she kind of willingly, like, almost has this defeatist, like, mentality to it before she even does the plan. Like, the fact that she said one last time meant that I was not surprised that that was, you know,
she meant
it was
to
a
go in
self-sacrifice,
there
yeah.
and give up her life.
Man. Unfortunate.
At the same time, I remember when it happened, I was still, like, so upset because I really like Giselle, personally.
No, she's great. It's just, I wish I got to know her more, you know?
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like, if I just got to know her a bit more, I feel like that would have hit even harder. But, alas.
It's definitely, like, definitely the big punch to the heart is Orshafant's death, for sure.
Yeah.
Because
and I'm gonna miss
he's
her
a
too,
character
though.
we definitely spent more time with, I feel like.
Man.
I think it's also just the execution of his death as well.
Yeah.
The fact that, you know, he took that hit for you. But I don't know. Heaven's Word still just continues to hurt me to this day. I'm just like, bro, how many friends, like, as I play through this expansion, I'm just like, okay, who's next then? Who else
Pretty
is
much.
gonna die?
I'm like, watch it be a Stydian next, and I'm gonna be feeling some kind of way.
It's like, well, that happened. You know,
Man.
as things stand right now, anyway.
Yeah. So far, that's 3 characters dead.
Yeah,
Oof.
it's, you know, at the same time, it's like really, I guess impressive to me that they don't really go like, oops, this character is suddenly back, you know, and stuff like that. You know, it really
Yeah.
does goes to show like the comrades that you do was like along the way, and how much people have had to die just to like bring this war to an end, basically.
I feel like we're gonna need an expansion that's just Warrior of Light goes to therapy. And I hate how that's a half joke. Cause holy fuck.
Bro.
By the end of all these, I'm like, this is gonna be messed up mentally.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's 4 expansions later. I'm just like, dude.
I'm like, this is the first
Can we
expansion
go to
that's already
therapy?
getting kind of dark.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. She came in like an ice torpedo.
Yeah. And yes, Eva Smile better suits a hero, but I'm like, damn it, I'll get over
Damn it.
But I don't think he meant that we're not allowed to be sad, you know? Let's see.
No.
What?
He really meant that to come for us.
Yeah.
Yep. And speaking of which, welcome to your your last location, Zisla.
Yeah.
I'd say it looks fancy, but man, it is kind of busy. Visually, it's
It's very glowy. At least this location is anyway.
yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on, you know?
It's a pretty big area, though.
This reminds me of every mid-2000s sci-fi movie and what their concept of the internet was.
Like Tron or something.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Hello.
Wait, am I just going forward?
Behind me. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Oh, wait, are those? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought there were chairs there.
No, it's just very fancy machinery.
Don't
So,
say
yeah.
that shit around me anymore. I'm sad.
Man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so that's up, Marcus. So for this particular area, you're not gonna be worrying about getting the green currents.
Thank God. Oh wait, but you mean we still got to do the quest ones?
Oh no, the quest ones are part of your main quest right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so pretty much you get it like as you make progress.
Yeah, because I'm like, even though there's less of them, it still definitely is a pace breaker.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Where's your adventure plate? So cute. I'm just looking at everyone's plates now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking at yours too.
Does my character look arrogant enough?
Yeah.
Good. That's what I was aiming for. I was just like, how can I get him to look sort of snobby? And like, he doesn't want to talk to you.
Actually, wait, let me check Eve's plate really quick. Now I'm curious.
Alright.
50? What do you mean?
Wait, 50?
No, Yvette said that he looked shifty in my plate.
I wasn't ready for the fucking comment. Nothing could have prepared me for that. That's messed up, but I love it.
Oh my god.
Oh man, it's great. Jesus.
Oh yeah, by the way, Phil, can you pass me a leader if you can? Cool.
Yeet.
Cool. Yeah, I remember like I looked up on your whatchamacallit, on your other profile thing. Yeah, I still remember like it says like I want to be a Blitzball when I grew up.
Man, every Lalafel's dream.
I took inspiration from that boy in the Killer Kid.
Man. $14 needs Blitzball. If only.
Yeah. I did make a joke as that like if Blitzball gets out to like the golden saucer, like I'm gonna use Eve to help us like win the game of Blitzball. Just give her the good merry-go-round and then head straight to the goal right there.
But is that in... It's not an Aetheryte shard, is it? What is that?
It's a Snapper Rook, which almost looks like an Aetheryte shard.
Oh, no. I mean that.
Yeah. Oh, that thing? No.
Yeah.
That's not Aetheryte shard.
Okay.
That's just a cool looking lamp. My mother actually loves the song from this area.
Is nice. I miss those. GG, Vex.
Yeah, Vex. Yeah, cause like I was like messaging you and yeah, I had to phone you were AFK. You missed the epic get over the barrier entrance.
Man. Epic, but at what cost?
Exactly. First, you got level, what was it? Level 60 at the cost of Warshifon's life, and now you got to Azizla at the cost of Ysael's life.
God.
Never ending.
Yeah, kick that ball. Vex.
The defrosting, oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, it's the guy in Snowed. Fun fact, that's a repair orb at her house.
Pretty much. How many users can we make at once? GL1. How are you finding the Mechonis? It's but it just makes you think of early sci-fi. Or if you want to get really cursed, reminds me of the time when I rented Shadow the Hedgehog at Blockbuster, and needless to say, I never finished Shadow the Hedgehog, but I remembered that stage, and ooh.
Yeah, mine's too, Vex. This is actually one of my favorite zones for Heavensward.
I could see it.
Yeah, but I'll explain later though in your progression.
Oh, the Star Trek references from earlier? Absolutely not. I have not watched much. Yeah. They would go completely over my head.
Yeah. The only Star Trek I know is George Takei and William Shatner. Along with the what's his face who plays Spock, who voice acted as Leonard in Kingdom Hearts, and the Spocker.
Man.
And Beam Me Up, Scotty. That's all I know.
There's probably 7.
Yeah.
But I would not know them like that.
Yeah. I mean, Star Trek sits and engage, which is what Picard always says on the ship, which is always called the Enterprise. Ah, I see. Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah.
Well,
It's a real mystery who's in here.
right?
So is this the Eorzean equivalent of Alexa?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not gonna lie, I actually feel very, actually feel it is like, I feel like my bones kind of shriveled up when you set up Alexa. Because that's like the most zoomer thing ever right there.
Pretty much. Oh, Lord. Only because my sis has one in her room.
Yeah. Nah, I know like,
Mostly only use it to turn off the lights.
yeah. I know, brother of mine, he has one of those Alexas too.
Also, Star Trek reference. Tales in Star Trek is divided in quadrants. God, I would not catch that.
Yeah. That thing is a Star Trek that's the one that shows like, I know, but never bothered to watch.
Gilly.
Gilly?
God.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
I love death.
Okay.
Also, shout out to Vex, referencing the Shot the Hedgehog song. I am all of me.
Man.
I don't remember that.
That game is a mess.
Yeah, no, that's like one of my favorite like, intro songs in that game.
Yeah.
Man, that was like quite a time when I first like saw a preview for that game, and then eventually renting it right from the video store.
Yeah. Is this like an elevator, or what does this do? Nothing?
Nothing, you're going the wrong way.
I'm like, listen, I'm only looking at the arrow on the mini-map. Lord. Oh, can I not jump that? Damn.
No. You need a little bit of extra height for that. I'm just rising up to the beat of the music.
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah, so see those like Clockwork engineers? Those guys are from FF13.
Yes! Oh my god, you're right. I was like, where have I seen these things?
Yeah.
Oh!
Well, shit.
And fun fact, like at the spot you are right now, that's where I grinded my blue mage.
Bro, this place looks toxic as hell.
Yep.
What am I stepping on?
Random shit.
Man.
But yeah, this entire area though, that's where like I did, that's where I grinded my blue mage. Which is like the funniest grind I ever did.
Oil. Or is that
God
oil?
knows. Oh, I think he was trying to say like, I think the weird stuff you're looking at on the floor is probably oil or something like that.
Yeah. Mild contempt for Blue Mage.
Yeah. That's the thing about Blue Mage is that like, it's like the most optional thing ever.
I mean, that's kind of how it is in most of the games, right?
Well, no, it's the thing is that like me and Vex were helping like Blue Mage was like an actual like job.
Yeah.
But instead it's more like a what they call a quote unquote limited job.
God, I guess that's true. The contrast with the other games where it's like, what is happening? Like, at least, you know, in the other games, like, you'd be rewarded by having, like, some really OP spells or something. But
yeah,
in 14, it's like, not really.
yeah, because my main issue is that like the back scan experience as well as that Blue Mage is only good for doing fates, and that's about it.
God, it's so lame.
It's only good for fate grinding.
And yet, do they try to, like, do they even balance that stuff? Because I'd imagine the trick there is to making it, like, official is that it'd be a real pain for, like, balance and patches and whatnot. Maybe there's, like, a case of, like, too many moves? I don't know.
Well, you can pick, like, you know, a limited amount of moves from your spell book.
But they'd still have to balance each one. Yeah.
But pretty much, like, I think Blue Mage is like, use either Fates or Blue Carnival. Yeah, I think there's, like, yeah, as you said, it's like around 104 spells to collect for Blue Mage. No, the character of Blue Mage is that, like, it's level capped at level 70.
Man.
And also, congrats, Eve. Yeah, so apparently Eve has, like, 97 of the 104 spells.
Damn. Getting up there.
Yeah. And here's Eve as her Blue Mage right now. She's wearing the level 70 Blue Mage gear.
Man.
I need some people to help me for it. Yeah, I probably think I know which one you're talking about, Eve. Because most of it is a pain in the ass.
Ooh, that bad?
Yeah.
Wait, where exactly is this?
Yep,
I mean...
just keep going and then... Actually... I don't know, you want to go north, actually, fam.
Oh, so not over here?
Yeah, you want to go north, because that's a speed block. It's blocked right there. Yeah.
Man. I do find it funny how, like, one of the centerpiece instruments is the organ for Heaven's Word.
Which is amazing.
Man. I'm like, I was not expecting that. Damn, we just got mini bosses on in the open field now.
Yeah, they're part of the hunts.
So I'm meant to just keep going this way and then drop down south, it looks like?
Yeah. Yeah, just follow, like, the tunnel right there.
Wait, tunnel, was I supposed to be in one?
Oh, no. I mean, keep following the path, I mean.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
God, definitely does look like Bacanus a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait, which one of these? Does it matter?
Hold on. Open up your map, please. Yeah, so show me, like, where your destination is.
So I'm like, it's literally a fork, so...
Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to go to the... So you know where you're right now, right? You want to go, southeast.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, these lamps are so... I don't even know. If we ever get to the future where tech like this would be possible, they'd probably try to minimize that shit.
Yeah, no, I can imagine, like, if you go to the mall and they have, like, those types of lamps in the future.
God, what a cool shot, though.
Yeah. Oh, I was photobombed.
Be like he tried it. Wait, who am I trying to fight?
No, you're gonna be lying in wait. Oh yeah, so you're gonna be heading over there.
Did I use a teleporter or?
No, the teleporter is not active yet. Actually missed a check. Yeah, no, it's not active, so you're gonna have to go to the cave.
Damn, gotta walk all the way back.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you want to actually show me your map. Ah, cool. Yeah, so you want to go west for that one. So you want to go through the tunnel on the west.
Okay.
Yep.
God, I imagine coming through this place might be a bit rough. Actually, well, how many tunnels and caves it kind of has? I'm glad there's no ether currents.
Yeah. Because, like, when I was looking at this area now, I was like, okay, it makes sense why they don't make you explore for ether currents in this area, especially with the lack of aetherytes as well.
Yeah. Yes, over here should be you.
Oh, it's just somewhere up. Oh, there we go.
Combination labs. Good lord.
Yeah. This place is really crazy.
But of course.
Glowing chimeras and improves in the way.
Where's the last spot? Oh, never mind. Man. I forgot. I hate how because of the news and people constantly talking about the Will Smith like slap.
Yep.
I keep thinking of like the concept that's like, man, well, here I am about to survey the destination, then just get slapped by an enemy. I'm like, god damn it. Let's see. Okay, then just walk back, I guess.
Yeah.
Man. Although, think about it, are there, like, any side quests in here to begin with?
Yeah, there is. There is side quests along, with fates, and, from time to time, special, boss fates. Oh my god, this weird, like, centaur things are chasing you.
Be like, yeah, I'll be immune on the MSQ. Do your worst.
It was like, let me try to poke in the butt.
You flexing the mount speed. I'll be like, place your bets. What the fuck? I don't know who hit me there.
Oh no, it's the weird plant thing. That's bad idea.
Fancy. Bro, what is the sound effect?
No, wow.
Just...
Oh?
Let's all hope they're dead? Please?
Nope.
Man. Listen, if I have to lose people, y'all can lose an entire army. It's fine. It's a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
It is, and yet we're the ones that end up losing. So
Man.
frustrating.
They already have, though? No, they haven't suffered enough.
They need to suffer more!
How many we kill ourselves? Listen, this isn't a Yoko Taro game. I'm not supposed to think about that. I pretend I do not see it. Every single day, MS Roulette, at least 100 dead.
Kill for the right reasons, first of all.
Yep.
We are not the same.
I feel like this is where Yoko Taro would try to make a story where you sympathize with the Garleans more. And I'm like, please, I don't need this. I'm supposed to hate them.
We don't need it in our lives.
Yoko Taro would make the story that would make the Warrior of Light look morally bad. And I would love it. But, I don't know. God, it'd be so weird. I'm just imagining if Yoko Taro would, like, handle an MMO. How that shit would go.
Well, because when handling, like, well, gacha mobile games, so...
It's not the same.
Well, no, I'm saying is that, like, he can expand it into other genres, right?
Yeah.
I still remember, like,
It's
remember...
the Yoko Taro brand.
Yes, because remember the, whatchamacallit, remember, like, the one, like, a PSA by Yoko Taro, where he's talking about, like, the dangers of, Atlas, making a fantasy game?
Yeah. Man. Alright, yo, at least get Yoshi P and Yoko Taro to collab on an expansion. That'd actually be pretty hype.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool to see, like, outside the near collab.
Garleans don't have feelings, you said so yourself. Man.
Our objective lies at the heart of the isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility.
I recognize this voice.
A little bit.
Well, let me
No man
search it
doubt
up.
the import of our mission. The Allegans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
That garlic looks pretty cool with his funny helmet. Well, whenever I look at this one, I just keep thinking of like tossing a frickin' Coke can through it just to say that I did.
Imagine like the freaking like warrior like just like drinks like a bottle of pop right now. He just like throws it like a regalia. And Regalia's like, wait, what was that? You didn't even hit me. It's like I wasn't trying to.
The paper football thingies, yes.
Yeah. Hell, you can even throw a basketball in there.
Christ.
Tolerate failure. That is all.
So he is voiced by Stephen Campbell Moore.
Oh no, dude, I know what that shit looks like. That looks like a fucking bottle opener for a helmet.
Oh my god, you're right! Yo, someone needs to make a freaking bottle opener based off his head right now.
Oh my lord.
Yo, I'll buy that shit. Just open like most of my Haritos right now. Vax says, "Hey, it's the regular show." But yeah, he's voiced by Stephen Campbell Moore, who is a pretty much
So that is their
British actor.
Okay, no, I don't think I've seen.
Think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Bro, you sure about that?
I think he looks hilarious with only one
Yes, of
horn
course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Yeah.
on his helm.
The first one that popped up was a Reddit with him next to Poe from the Teletubbies.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Also, no fucking way. Hold on. I'm looking at Stephen Campbell's like more his resume, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, this dude, he was part of the 2012 Summer Olympics. The opening ceremony.
Hi. Becky.
So. Lord. It be like this.
Our faces merge.
Freaking say this like go watch the show, Julian. I'm like, no. The way you gotta say is like, you gotta say like butter buns. You gotta wash your ass.
Wash your ass. Honestly, he's probably so stinky right now. Probably smells like blood and guts and who knows what else.
Looks like it's just going straight.
Yeah,
Wait, no?
you're gonna be going around. Yeah.
Which way, I guess? Down?
This is the way, my dude. Where I'm facing. Say right there, it's a very linear path for you. I still can't go over like the one like a butter bun tweet video. He's like, you gotta wash your ass.
Man.
Castrum Solus. Oh yeah, we have another castrum over here. Freaking Garland's under castrums. He has like to make a castrum.
6th Legion Ekis.
Yep.
Oh, I thought for some reason I was gonna lead the stairs. Okay.
Oh, right over here, fam.
Emperor Solus,
yo, Mari,
presumably.
look at that Vanguard. He was dancing for a moment.
What?
Yeah, the Vanguard, he was like shaking his stuff right there.
Oh
Vibing.
man, I missed it.
Yeah. Yeah, Vex. I actually presented that as well. So I think the reason why I didn't name the Caster Solus is for, you know, the great Emperor Solus.
Man. Wait, is there a night theme to this place?
Nope. There is only one weather system, and that's it. There's no daytime or nighttime.
Well, what the hell happened here?
It's a very wild place, my dude.
Well, alrighty then.
Yukiko, please.
Oh
God.
Wait, what happened?
Yukiko right now is inside me. Michi pose this.
Oh, let me just do this for you. Yep, there you go. Well, good luck in your soul, since my dude.
Hopefully, it's half as hard as Cape Westwind.
Rest in peace, Cape Westwind, though.
Rest in peace.
So sad, man.
Yeah.
No longer will we get to tease baby Sprouts.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Yeah, now I'm just thinking of like making this fucking stupid comparison even dumber. I'm just like, hey man, what's up? I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm about to crack open a cold one with regular Van Hydrus.
Well,
fucking literally.
God fucking damn it, fam.
Fucking dude bro shit.
Now you gotta tweet that after the stream, my dude.
I shall make it quick.
Oh hey, it's guys' battle team.
Bruh. Ah, what the fuck?
Oh, what a bitch. Oh, oh, oh.
Where you going?
Yo, let me see where you're going with the timing up with the thunderclap right there.
Good lord.
Reminds me of like my favorite moment when you're playing Trials of Mana.
Yeah.
Remember the one like thick dragon like you're trying to kill and you were like, yo, what you doing with that booty?
Oh lord.
So it comes to this.
Wait, can we go out of the...
Oh no, only NPCs.
I was like, damn, what the fuck? That privilege.
Yo, freaking Alfred was the Obsidian Carbuncle right there. He has the special Carbuncle. Eve says, I don't know, man, this guy seems like he's a fan of the Tesco's own brand Coke more than actual Coke. God, I still love this team.
that tank out the way. I want to do that. Oh,
What happened?
your stupid little X's do nothing.
I mean, I see other enemies, but they're not even in... I don't even know. I guess I won't worry about them.
Yeah, I was saying Zico said that's Tesco's, not tacos.
Tacos.
Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta get you guys to eat like tacos at the store someday. It's like the best thing in your life right there.
I believe it.
Like literally, it was like my real friend. He was called me the taco at the store ambassador. Because I'll always have to criticize like the quality of the tacos at the store, whichever like Mexican restaurant we went to.
Yum.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, that Eorzea defeat seems less inexplicable.
Dipping your tacos in Coca-Cola. What is happening?
I was gonna say
No.
it better be Mexican Coke though.
You are a formidable foe.
Cause I ain't shit without Mexican
Thoroughly
Coke.
enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Oh, trust me, Mexican Coke is like the best Coke you ever drink in your life.
Honestly, so much better than Coke here.
Yeah. Mainly because it's like a different recipe, and they actually use which is like cane sugar to make it taste more delicious. Instead of the like the Pro 2 stuff they use like on both Canada and US.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It gives it a nice, almost like lighter flavor in a way.
Yeah, that's the weird thing is that like whenever I drink like the regular Coke that they sell like either over here or in the US, it makes me feel like
It
shit.
would seem we have
Yeah,
no choice.
pretty much.
You must continue on.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised, Eagleton. Especially like away where you live.
Man.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't even think about how, like, I guess just different regions having different kinds of, you know, food even available to just, like, buy, so.
Yeah, especially like, you know, whichever like specialty stores like import them.
Yeah.
Even chips in Puerto Rico taste different. Like Doritos in Puerto Rico definitely taste like.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
You can definitely taste like the corn chip, you know, like the corn tortilla a lot more than here, where all you taste is like the cheese powder.
Yeah. I do know it's like I had the ones in Mexico. The ones in Mexico is very mild. It's very mild spicy right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely know the corn chip one. That's the one I had like in a salad or two.
So yummy.
It's really delicious.
And it doesn't give me immense heartburn because it's not overloaded with, you know, the cheese dusting.
Yeah. With all the preservatives and stuff.
Oof. We're gonna have to go on our own again.
Boy, doesn't that sound familiar?
Right?
Yep.
You can already tell we're at our final stretch. This fucking sucks, yo.
Now I'm just headcanoning all these, like, conditions Warrior of Light might have. This could lead to dependency issues.
A little bit.
I'm like, are we allowed to just leave him like that and trust? Who knows?
Pretty much.
Just perpetually looking back like, will they be okay?
Yeah. Oh yeah, just a good question is that like when you went to Puerto Rico, right? Did they call like Lay's chips like just Lay's chips?
I don't know. I feel like we just call them papitas.
Oh, okay. No, because like weird thing is that like when I went to El Salvador, they call them Lay's chips, right? But in Mexico, for some reason they call them Sabritas for the brand name.
Oh my god, wait, Eve, what is that minion?
Oh yeah, if we're talking about the brand name, yeah, we just call them Lay's.
Yeah, that's what I was asking for.
Papitas Lay's.
Lay's are called walkers over here. Interesting.
Truly, and Walker has a new meaning.
Oh my god.
Oh, and
It's my
Max,
cheerleader.
you know, won't ever think the same way when she has a bag of walkers.
Just
Lay's
pretty
walkers.
much.
Walker.
Yo, they should have did like a cola brand for that. Make like a chip eating emote with the walker.
Man.
They could do an entire like Lay's commercial with Meteor and the gang.
Oh man, Mog Walker. Forge ahead, chomp chomp crunch.
Oh look, Midgar Stormer has returned.
Finally, yo.
Music fam.
I was like, I'm waiting for this man to be plot relevant again. It's about fucking time.
Yep. He's been quietly observing all this time.
Just like Gramps in Xenoblade 2.
Man.
God, I still love the song.
It's very good.
And he's gone again.
Damn it.
Midgar Stormer, come back.
Damn it, man, we just had you for a moment.
We just had you. Come
Unfortunate.
and have a little bit of tea with us.
I don't think he'd ever be in the mood.
Look, we brought some little peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. We bought a little bit of Earl Grey tea.
What would you say is the way to go here?
Follow me, Marcos.
Okay.
Right over here, my dude. But notice how this section there's like a shit ton of dragons?
Yeah. Good lord.
Isn't this... Wait, so this is basically what Midgar Stormer was saying, that they started enslaving dragons here.
Yeah. I guess it's the last few remaining.
Yeah.
Meridian, yeah. Yeah, Vex. Meridian. Hashtag fuck Alligans, yeah. Those goddamn Alligans.
Man. Bro, what is that?
Oh, get away from that. Oh, the freaking like King Ghidorah thing right there. Alright. Should be close to your...
This place is so cool, and like a very like toxic like...
Oh man, that looks fucking cool regardless. Though.
I know, dude! That's the coolest freaking shot in this area, dude. I was like, holy crap!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Oh my god, wait. I thought it was a statue. I didn't know that shit was alive, bruh.
Yeah, that's a real life dragon right there.
Whoa,
God
I think
damn.
you might need to poke it with a stick, fam.
I'll get right on it. Oof. Oh, I thought, man. I guess that works, yeah. Wasn't sure I could climb that.
Well, I love how the music change for this.
For real.
But yeah.
You're
This
very
part,
much alive.
like, this is like my favorite shot in this area right here.
Sorry, I ruined it. I'm just floating up here.
With the freaking snow and observing the snowman.
It's beautiful.
Sorry, we're having a staring contest.
Oh man.
Well, found your checkpoint, but
I
I love how
talk
they
to
have
him?
to play like the dragon theme for this, which is awesome.
Oh man,
Oh, there
can I
should
talk
be-
to him?
Oh yeah, turn your camera, turn your camera.
There we
you
go, destination.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I love like he was like jumping over there, being like over here, over here. Oh, he says laughing even Mari.
Man.
And by the way, that's your last ether current.
Nice. Wait, that's Tiamat?
Yep,
What the
that's
fuck?
Tiamat.
Man. Also, what a really nice shot.
Right?
So cool.
God. Straight up just trapped in there.
Oh, GG Singleton. Apparently this is like Twitch ruining the song once again. I'm like,
Man.
well, welcome to Twitch. Seven eggs.
The 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Also appropriately on Easter today.
And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Rice.
Oh yeah,
Feel
I
bad for
forgot there was some incest between Tiamat and Bahamut right there.
I mean, ugh. Listen, I don't know. That's
Dragon
that's
logic.
dragon. That's dragon logics and genetics. I'm not one to judge. I don't know how it works.
And welcome back, Sherion, at the right time.
Yeah, well, welcome back to that.
Welcome back. Dragons canceled for being problematic.
Man. Disturbance in the chat and had to come back. Man.
You got it.
No mon aan, no one il aan, no et king. Is kashur and ilestan.
Bruh.
Christ.
Us el, tai esk is ach imon el.
All these dragons and their guilt, man.
Yeah.
First freaking Hrisvelgr. No Tiamat.
And yet, shouldn't feel guilty because basically just got used.
Yeah.
It's like there's really no guilt to be had on their part.
Oh.
The last crystal, fam.
crystal.
Well, shit.
Wow.
It's good that she got used. Oh no, Eve, I totally get that. Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah, Vex is like a dragons that can't catch a break.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, they definitely can't. Honestly, makes you feel bad for him.
Yo, look at it.
Woohoo!
Ooh, look at this fam, it's so cool.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
Finally, she returns.
The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials. But glory not.
Oh
in
yeah,
thy success.
new voice actress by the way.
Yeah.
Even though the first one is also very good.
Oh yeah.
Are ever close at hand.
Yeah, they're both good.
Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Yep. So yeah, Vex says she's voiced by Joanna Roth. Who happens to be a Danish British actress.
Nice.
She has a very pleasing voice.
Thou hast broken
Very nice
down
voice.
the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Bigger server's like, hey, listen, you little shit.
basically,
I saw
Midgard
what you did.
Stormer- Midgard Stormer low-key put you through like a trial, like a test.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
Does this mean we're friends now?
It means we are
Looked
comrades.
upon thy deeds, I am convinced. Thou art worthy to bear her light.
Look what's happening, fam.
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Bruh.
Bruh. Now we have the honor of riding Midgard Stormer. Look at this shit.
Check it out, fam.
Bruh.
Bro.
What the fuck?
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Let's
Man.
go.
Oh, it's so cool.
Sick.
I remember, God, this is such a hype moment.
It really is.
God, we're just gonna leave her there though. What the fuck?
Love you, Tiamat. Sorry.
Yeah. And Vex says we ride.
It's like it's what she wants.
Unfortunate. Oh Jesus
And the
Christ.
You're free.
Oh shit. Where did fam go? Oh shit, hold on. I had to invite you to a party right now. Hold on.
I'm near the antithesis.
The antithesis.
Antithesis.
It's like a
Oh, there he
thesis for
is.
your paper, but anti.
Oh god, you're high up.
I mean, straight up where they spawned me. So now where do we go?
Oh, actually, where the heck are you? Oh my god. I can't even find you. Still high up. But yeah, now you got the power of flight, my dude.
Get to go heavensward as much as you want, bruh.
Yep.
God, I do like that though. Like, now knowing story-wise, like, why you couldn't exactly do, Oh, I see, it's right in the center of everything. Okay. And I'm... Okay.
Yep, follow me, fam. I know where to go next.
So where are you?
So, see the big
Go
area in
ahead.
front of us? That's where we're heading
Yeah.
to.
Man.
Doesn't this remind you of that one ship in Sonic Adventure, Trow?
Oh, the
Is it just me?
yeah, carrier a little
The
bit.
egg carrier?
A little
Or
bit.
something like that?
Yeah.
Actually, look on top, I
Obviously,
can kind of
this
see it,
looks
yeah.
cooler, but
Yeah.
I remember the first time I flew up here, I was like, Eggman's ship?
Lord.
Yeah. I also fly up away for a bit, fam. I want to show you a cool little location.
I'm
so
just
here's the
looking.
reason why I love this place, besides everything looks freaking cool, though.
Yeah.
Follow me. I'm above you, by the way.
Oh, wait, that's Eve. Okay.
Yeah.
For a moment.
Yep. I'm right over here, fam. Yep. Let's go this way.
Okay.
So I want you to look at these, by the way. So see those statues?
Good lord.
So, interesting fact about the statues. Those statues is the Warring Triads from Final Fantasy VI.
God damn.
Yeah. And basically it means like the entire area that you are right now, man, this is a big ass reference to the floating continent from Final Fantasy VI.
Fucking sick.
Yeah, dude. And you know what's crazy about this area, by the way?
Yeah.
Thanks to playing Trails, it also reminds me of also the floating continent in Trails in the Sky SC.
I could see it. Man.
But yeah, like I was like, oh my god, this is so freaking cool.
God.
At first I saw this area.
Weirdly
Oh
enough.
shit, Vex is here.
Yeah. Those were two. For some reason, this shirt reminds me of the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 1 as well.
Oh yeah.
But that design is something else.
Hi, Vex.
Yep, Vex is joining us on the entourage.
Hello. So wait, where exactly am I meant to be?
See that small little tunnel below the statue?
Wait, everyone's pulling out their Midgar Stormers.
Yep.
I feel like I should to commemorate
Yes.
the occasion.
Yep, right over here.
Unresponsive.
Actually, let me check your map. Oh no, okay, you have to go way over there.
Oh wait, no. Hold on, I should probably set it to like, let me see.
Well, no, also, you could probably just use your mount menu right now and just quickly pick Midgard Summer. Okay. There we go.
Yeet.
Like
Find
trying
the
to find a
love.
Lalafell in Thorin's beard. Because I'm pretty sure you're saying a Lalafell in this place is like trying to find a microscopic needle.
Man.
Oh my god.
Okay, here it is! Look at the
Oh
quest
my
tab.
god.
We're about to
Fucking
finish
roll
it.
credits.
Bruh.
We're at Heavensward, everyone.
Bruh.
We're at Heaven's Word.
Jesus Christ.
We're at Heavensward. On
Hold up,
Heaven's Day.
I'm gonna pee real fast because I'm getting excited.
Alright. Make up to the bathroom while we're working on this quest.
Oh man. Finally, Heaven's Word on Heaven's Word Day.
Yes. As it says, ladies and gentlemen, the journey has been long and arduous, but it ends today. Eva's like Toland's sword.
Man.
Uh,
I mean, to be honest, I probably should take a break too. Whenever we
yeah.
open this up.
Well, I'll let you know when to take it once we get a prompt.
Yeet. Shooters, you say? Oh. Whoops. I was like, what do you mean I can't use it yet?
Yeah, you actually switch your hotbar.
Expansion MSQ? Yeah, there's gonna be patches, of course, on the next session.
Yeah. And there it is, our last dungeon, everyone.
Goddamn, truly the last dungeon?
Yep, this is truly the last dungeon.
Bruh.
So, just to make sure, oh yeah. I was gonna say, like, Eve or Vex, which one of you wants to join us for the last dungeon?
I don't know.
Oh,
but
I'm back.
Okay, we'll take Eve with us then. Alright, we gotta wait for Eve though. She has to go to the toilet right now.
Well, should I take my break now too?
Yeah, do it now before, because there's gonna be lots of shit happening.
Okay,
Yep.
then yeah. Here, you guys, give me a few minutes.
Oh my god. Friggin' Twitch chat right now. I'm just do this on stream. Cutscene's so good, you'll shit yourself in excitement.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Vex. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect for us to finish events for today.
Let's go! I'm
Alright.
so hyped.
Mara, dance to me, please, to entertain the stream.
Yes. Hold on.
Yeah, so make sure to face the camera.
Am I facing the camera? No, I'm not.
Yeah, so look where I'm fit. Yeah, that's good. To be honest, it's not gonna lie, earlier I left early because I thought we'd be finishing campus for the next session. Vex says Eorzea was a lot quicker than I remember. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a lot longer in Eorzea.
Yeah, I agree. Eorzea was definitely like Zoom.
Yeah.
I remember it taking it so much longer. Welcome back. We're waiting on Marcos now, I think.
Yeah, he went to the bathroom.
Vex. Oh,
Yep, Vex is with us.
okay. Vex is there. Love how all you hear is the little shuffle of the feet.
Literally. And Vex is like we're Eorzea's best dance troupe.
Eorzea's best dance troupe.
We're like popular dance group diversity. Sure, there's like something about hearing the shuffling with the Azizla track is killing me.
Somehow, yeah. It's it's a little weird. Oh no, I'm stepping on Yukiko. Ah!
We're now the true Falcium. Yeah, he uses no step on Olympus.
Feels so bad. No!
I'm like I'm still glowing from my warrior right now. Like I'm like dancing and still glowing with my warrior because I have like full beast gauge. And welcome back, fam, to the dance intermission.
I'm like, Lord, what's going on?
Welcome.
Let's see, read this. Beck says, tragedy struck this Wednesday when a Lalafarian member of the Trail Falcium, Yvette Yukiko, was tried on during rehearsal. We await further detail.
Oh my lord.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty then. So, but yeah, fam, I can't believe we're so I was like having a discussion with Chad, right?
Yeah.
We were like, you know, not gonna lie, I didn't expect it for us to finish Heavensward tonight.
Is
I'm
there?
actually pretty surprised.
Wait, is this actually the last part?
Yep, this is the last part.
Dude, this
You're
is
on the last
Really,
quest?
really?
Yeah, really.
Okay, cause, fuck, sorry. I guess it's because like since this is my first expansion, like,
yeah,
I didn't know if I was gonna go like a Realm Reborn where it's like several strings of dungeons and shit. It's like it's kind of weird how Realm Reborn ended before patches, so I wasn't sure what the structure was gonna be. I was like, oh, okay, actually one last dungeon for real.
Yeah, because like for further reference, like when you see like a quest that says the name of the expansion, that's the last quest right there.
Oh, so it's tradition. They just fucking do that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
That's actually sick. Good lord.
Once you see stuff like Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, you know you're at your last quest.
Yeah.
Yo, Endwalker's gonna make me feel emotional.
Literally. Yeah, most of each expansion, the last is the same after the expansion right there.
Nice.
Yeah, but yeah, when you see Endwalker, yeah, like even so, when I was like, oh my god, I'm an Endwalker.
Man.
Yeah,
what a
basically,
time to be alive.
Literally, yeah, and Bex was like, dude, you don't know the half of it right there.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know, but I'm saying it now so that I can look back later and be like, oh honey, you had no idea.
Pretty much.
My heart is already like clenching in on itself, but like in the good way.
Yeah.
Man.
It knows it's going to feel so many things.
Yeah, and the funny thing is like Sharon said like Sharon like left the stream because Sharon assumed like we were not gonna finish it till next session. And then she was like, oh shit, yeah, you guys are about to finish the Heavensward.
Yeah.
Man.
We got here.
Though at the same time, I don't know if Vex is gonna join us the whole way. I'm like, yeah, we should probably start sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, so I was gonna say like we do have one more thing to do that Vex will be joining us. So we'll get us out of the way. Along with Raiden too.
Okay.
Yeah, along with Raiden and Masa though. I was like Masa like I'm actually be on standby like after this.
Man.
Let me pass you the party leader.
Yeah.
Vex says my parents are away tonight, so I can stay up however long I want.
Okay.
All right, awesome.
Then I guess we're good to go.
Probably do a ready check.
Yeah,
It's like when it happened for Trails of Sky C2. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, man, it's the Trails Marathon all over again, my dude.
Man.
Well, take us to the research facility.
Oof.
By the way, fam, let me know if you recognize the song from the memes you sent me in the past.
The memes? Hmm.
Here we go.
This song you sent me from one of those memes, my dude. Woo!
No.
Remember it was like a CGI museum that had like the same camera angle like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same song that was in that meme you sent us a long time ago.
Oh, then I must have completely forgotten. No, I do not remember this track whatsoever.
And by the way, this song is fucking awesome.
Oh my lord. Already it just... Ooh. I'm not even at the good part yet, I already know. This is just gonna be the leitmotif dungeon.
Yeah.
Literally.
Oh my lord.
Well, let's go, everyone. Let's go finish the fight. I'm gonna pull these guys straight to the end. So just keep on running.
And running and running.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm feeling so emotional.
Isn't this freaking awesome?
So good.
Alright, I'm gonna stop pull this guy slightly better for you, my dude. There we go.
Yeet. Christ.
Alright. Now time for poll number 2. Alright, just taking it into the end. Alright, now we got it. Oh, let's freaking go! Oh man. Not gonna lie to you guys, I've got a constant smile on my face right now.
I can't believe I'm fucking... Like, it's still not hitting me. Oh
Dude.
my lord, this doesn't feel real.
Oh,
Dude.
trust me, it will hit.
Yeah, dude, I can't even believe you're here already. Hold on, I'm
Christ.
actually pull it slightly for you guys. So he moves, there we go. Alright, and we should get a second one over here.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh,
Oof.
Oh shit, let me grab that. There we go. Oh, look at that damage, guys. Let's freaking go.
beautiful. Also, yeah, displacement definitely feels a lot less floatier. I like it.
Really good change, actually. Oh, get ready to pop looks like pretty soon, my dude.
Oh shit, I just did. Fuck.
Oh,
I was worried about the timer. I gotta look for it. Now I'm scared of like a boogeyman. I'm like, alright, it's gonna expire soon, isn't it?
Let's freaking go. Woo! And guess who's our first boss of the day?
I will crush you underfoot.
Whoa!
Well, I mean, no pressure. No pressure, man. Fancy dead bodies you got there.
Yeah. Oh my god, let's read the con right now before we get started. Let's see. At this rate, Phantom will be at Shadowbringers in 2 months.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but we'll see.
Yeah. Vex is it's kind of fucked how we haven't hit Stormblood yet, and we're already like, oh boy, not long till Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, damn. And yet, every single expansion, it's like, suddenly I get to Heaven's Word, we're talking about Stormblood, then I get Stormblood, and we're all gonna be talking about Shadowbringers. I'm like, ah.
Yeah. Alright, so here's the roundup for this fight, by the way. So, we have lots of AoEs to dodge. Remember, like, that X mark thing he was doing, like, during your instance?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll do that as a straight line AoE. And then, from time to time, I'll let you guys know when there's, like, a Magitech missile around, so you can quickly destroy it. Because when the Magitech missile appears, it's gonna tether to one of you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll miss you in the streams if he passes you. Man, now you got me worrying about things I shouldn't be worried about right now. Oh my god, Vex.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, you're right, Eve. Yeah, it's like a weird turret thing, but like I'll let you guys know too, like when it appears.
Hmm.
Yeah. But alright.
Man.
You guys good to go?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Alright. Let's fight.
Marcos is just
Every
Don't
time I'm like,
worry.
I don't know what I'm getting into. I have to say hopefully.
Alright, you may want to zoom with your camera, just to be on the lookout.
Oh, it's maxed out.
Alright, cool.
There is nowhere to run. Enough.
Alright, we got turret support. Yep. So right over there, guys. Take care of that for me. Thank you, guys.
Yeet.
And watch out for the AoEs. Freaking let's see with this range attack here.
Enough.
Alright, now the turret right there, tethering Mari. And I'm gonna take another one over here. Yes, I'll kill that one first and then kill the other one.
Ooh. Wait, am I supposed to go after the turret?
Yeah, you had to help Mari kill the turret.
There we go.
Okay.
It wasn't letting me do things. That's weird.
There we go. Alright.
And go
There's
after
like
the
another
other
one over there that I marked for you guys.
Okay.
Oh my god, this motherfucker likes to move. Oh, get away from that. Get away from FM. There we go.
In the name of the Emperor.
There we go. That's actually a brand new AoE, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's like basically the
That
Pac-Man
takes up
AoE.
Yeah, it takes up half the stage.
Yeah. It's basically, you gotta find the pizza slice right there.
Man.
Equilibrium.
Ooh,
And there we go.
lovely.
Yeah. It's a regular show, but there's not even a Mordical Rigby. This is bullshit. Discount. Yeah, sure. Like, we gotta get you back in FF14 pretty soon.
Oh, but that's from the future, so I'm done present? Yeah. I mean, listen, Heaven's Word, I'm excited for it, but it's like, you know, there might be breaks in between. I don't think we're gonna marathon this stuff like crazy.
Yeah, no, here's the thing, Ziggleton, is that, like, Sharon's PC, if it has PC issues. So we gotta see if we can fix that, or somehow. Like, we gotta find a way to bring Sharon to come with us in your journey, my dude.
Frickin' Eve, I don't know how his helmet got past regulations.
I don't know about that. Alright, I'm just gonna take her the ball master here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, check out like this cool area, dude.
God, it looks incredible. I love it.
Alright. So, as a heads up, guys, we're gonna have a massive horde right now once I hit this node. So get ready to AoE a lot.
Okay.
There we go.
Am I supposed to hit it too, or no?
No, you can hit it too, but basically we help him AoE the enemies that are coming by.
Okay.
Yeah. Just give me a moment. Let me just do this shit. Let me just grab all the enemies for you guys. There we go. Nice, nice.
Hell
Nice,
yeah.
okay. And just grab this guy, so they're aggroing Yvette right here. I'll just pull it straight to them.
Good lord, AoE, like, just doing it is so much easier thanks to the target system now. I cannot stress.
Yeah, like little you should be knows when you do that. You needed some help.
Man.
Yeah, this is like does it feel good for you as well, Mari? The auto target during the AoEs.
God, yeah, it feels so nice.
Yeah, this was like
a
the
godsend.
this was the part of the targeting system that it was missing, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. Same thing, everyone. We're gonna have lots of shit going on.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. All right, let's grab these guys. Come on. Grab him. There we go. Come on, there we go. Nice, alright. And be careful sending the purple spot, that's a debuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Freaking chimeras and weird blob things coming around and more owls. Let's go!
Fuck them up.
Fuck 'em up, yeah!
Good lord.
Fucking good shit, fam. Good shit. Dude,
A
once,
chimera
like,
who reads the classics.
Oh man. But yeah, when I saw the damage, dude, I'm like, dude, you are now a powerhouse with your monk right now.
I love it.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh
behold,
my
our
God.
second boss.
Bro,
Machis.
this dungeon's transitions into the bosses is next level shit.
I know, isn't it
it's
super
so
cool?
better than the other, far and away better than the previous dungeons with how it builds it
Yeah.
up. Good lord.
Cheese. Tamagotchis. We're going to bless. Never mind.
Alright, so for Hamachi's, so this dude, he is a shapeshifter. So he will like shape into different types of enemies, depending on of its remaining HP.
Okay.
So it will turn into this like weird tree thing that has 4 arms. So make sure not to get in the sides, what is like where the arms are, or else he's gonna slap you, or a nasty bonk right there. And then
Okay,
he
so
will,
stay behind it to the sides.
Yeah, so basically just find an empty space between the arms. It's like 4 arms, like in a diagonal.
Okay.
Yeah. And the other one that we also gotta worry about is when this thing turns into a snake. The snake is gonna do the eye symbol. So basically, if you don't look away, you're gonna get stoned.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll let you guys know when to look away.
Yep.
And finally, that's about it. That's just the dodging AoEs and booty clap his ass.
Yeet.
All right. Let's do this thing. Let's turn it right there. There we go. Wang of the hearts. Alright. That's the snake, I believe.
Yeet.
Oh. Freaking nasty bastard. Alright, so that's the snake that I was talking about. Alright, look away, look away, look away, look away.
Yep.
There we go, good job.
Oof. Okay.
Nice.
Excellent. Oh, I thought for a moment like Eve got stoned.
God, that'd be unfortunate.
Alright, so watch out for the arms. And watch out for ballistic missiles, so I'm gonna do that. There we go.
Whoa.
Holy shit, watch out, fam. So yeah, stay right there, fam. There we go.
Oh, God.
Perfect. Yeah, now come back. Thank God for Eve. Doing awesome things with the Raster right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck it up, yeah!
Good
fuck
lord.
it up, fam.
GG's.
Literally, like, I've heard like that clang right there from your end. I'm like, god damn, dude, he's about to do a shit.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was looking at
boy.
chat right now. Wait. Balls the theme on because he begins. Alright. And that's the reason I've seen like Vexa write down hence I have it right there. I don't know what's going on in chat right now.
Oh,
look at this
man.
cool elevator, dude.
Jesus.
Time to fight baddies. So, don't AoE, focus on one of them. So
Okay.
focus on the Dreadnought right there.
AoE dancing.
Yep, time to
Yep.
dance revolution. Alright, now focus on focus on the drones right here. There we go. Now we're good.
Man. I feel like people who like bullet hell games would probably enjoy Final Fantasy XIV at a point.
Just like how they enjoy what is it, Nier Automata on the shooter.
Just try to
sections.
find that one space.
On that
Oh
shmup
my
section
god.
right there. Yo, look at this shit,
Bro,
fam.
what the
my
fuck?
God.
Every other dungeon is like... Oh my lord, the presentation of this is way better than the previous ones.
Alright, take care of the Conjurer because it's a healer.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna place the free up. There we go.
Good lord. And yet, it has the weight of a final dungeon, but it doesn't feel like tedious length that I play in other JRPGs where it's like, well, this has got to take 2 hours of my life.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I appreciate this.
Oh, by the way, if in case you want to whisper, right-click on the person's name. Oh, thank you, Vex. But yeah, look how cool this place is, man. Like, dude,
Man.
like this place
Holy
feels
shit.
like, yeah, look at this shit. Like this part right here feels like something from SMT and Xenoblade right here, my dude.
Yeah.
Shit's nuts,
it honestly
man.
does.
Literally,
What
it feels
the
like a Xeno series final dungeon right here.
For real.
Yeah, not to mention this part also reminds me. Remember the weird tower place you went to in Sky SC? Same
Yeah,
energy.
yeah. Man.
All right, now we got 3 of them. Get them. My God, I love my new AOE. Because I don't, because the problem with the cone is I have to manually target before I can do the cone AOE. But with this, I don't need to target anything. I can just do my shit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Anyone that wants to play warrior though, it's less janky right these days.
Nice.
Heavens for episode 1. Yes.
God.
That's a good Xenosaga Saga reference right there, Second. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get that one and get the other one. So kill this one first, please.
Okay.
Oh, let me put it at a good position for you, FM. There we go.
Thank you.
These other chambers are kind of disturbing.
A little bit. Little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit though. But we'll probably do more on the next later. Whew.
Those AoEs were fast as lightning.
Yeah. It was just kung fu fighting. Oh, we're almost to the final. We're at the final boss.
Bruh.
Oh boy, let's go.
Let's effing go, man.
Whoa, what the f...
Yo, check
oh
out
my
this
god.
arena.
And yet, this shit... Oh, I don't know what it is, but... This must be intentional, or maybe I'm seeing things, but, like, this reminds me of pretty much, like, the Battle Arena with Midgarstormer.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like it, except, like, corrupted.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, it feels almost like
that's
a replica right
incredible.
there. Well, would you like to step in for your cutscene, my dude?
Oof. What is going on?
You says it makes a sound when you stand on the squishy bits.
Gross.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals?
We got Asians.
They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
God, there's that name again.
The world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was. As
Hi,
it
La
should
Hebrea.
have remained.
Man.
Remember La Hebrea, fam?
Unfortunately, yes.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now.
Look at the different sigils on their face.
Man.
Ooh. Here we are.
Oh shit, it's a two-man fight?
Well, we'll get into it though. So,
Okay.
And also, by the way, Vex, I will agree with as well. Igrim is a pretty okay character, but I do love voice actors right there. Also very tall too. So anyway, so it looks like a two, like we're finding both of them, right?
Yeah.
But the way it works is that like they're gonna be trading each other. They're gonna be tagging in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, like, we're gonna be fighting with Igrim first, and then she'll swap it. She'll tag in La Hebrea and onwards to do different mechanics.
Okay.
Yeah. So for the first phase, if I remember correctly, it's just there's been lots of AoE dodging.
Mm-hmm. This is where the true AoE dancing starts.
Yep.
Okay.
So we got Dance's Revolution, and then at the end of the fight, if I remember correctly, there's gonna be we're gonna be slip and sliding again on the ice, so be careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
And that's about it though.
Alright.
Oh.
Ice mechanics, my beloved, except not really. My
Well,
detested.
good thing you're a red
Darkness
mage.
shall consume light.
Oh, get away from that. So yeah, as you can see, like La Hebrea is gonna try to screw with us.
Yeah.
Watch out. Alright, let me just pull right there so you can stand the nasty purple spots.
Your light shall burn no more. Damn this frail.
Alright. So come inside. Now go outside.
Oh, yeah, it still got me, damn it.
Yeah, it's very tough. Oh. Same pattern. Now go. Nice.
Okay.
You have meddled enough.
Now it's La Hebrea's turn.
Whew.
Dance Dance Revolution indeed.
Dance Dance Revolution. Oh shit, alright, I'm gonna pull this out. There we go. Just to make sure you get your positionals in. But yeah, you may want to use True North just in case. Oh, icicles! Oh god!
Oh, okay.
Ow, ow.
Ow!
Okay.
Alright. Come on, La Hebrea, you big dummy. Honestly, Mario, yeah. So once you're good place, cast a press boost. There we go.
Oof.
Yeah. And we're done.
Wait, what? What just happened? What? Oh.
Second phase?
Watch the screen share, Mari.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? That's what we're all wondering.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Real shit?
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Bro, this fusion dance? What is this?
Gem fusion.
Fancy lights, but I don't know what it means.
Okay.
Damn. I mean, it looks kind of cool.
Yo, look at their masks like combined together too. Even the sigil too.
God, that's a nice touch.
Time for Ascian Pride.
God.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, this
So,
music.
check it out, the second phase of this boss fight.
No pressure.
Alright. So, obviously, you know, we got the usual AoEs to dodge. However, here's a thing that's going to happen, though, is that Ascian Prime is going to summon, like, 2 elemental things. Which is like a little mini DPS check. So basically, I'm going to mark which one for you guys to focus on one elemental, and so we can destroy the other.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, besides, like, obviously we still gotta, like, watch out, the most important part of this fight is that, there's gonna be, like, a phase, a move where, like, Ascian Prime will send in the center of the arena, and it's gonna, charge a move. While the move is charging, there's gonna be 4 portals that are gonna appear around the arena. What we gotta do is I'm gonna let you guys know to go one of those portals to make sure we don't get debuffed. Because if you don't get into a portal, you're gonna get a nasty ass debuff where Eve has to do a marathon of S enough for you guys.
Does it matter which one we go through? You said there was like 4.
Yeah, no, as long as it doesn't matter which one, as long as you get them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can like
obviously if someone's already in one.
Yeah. So obviously, like, basically try to, like, you know, find which one you can get to as soon as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Just go in there, and then pretty much we'll be safe from that attack.
I apologize in advance, Eve, if it happens. I might not visually be ready, but
It's a very
we'll
long
see.
cast time, I think.
Yeah,
okay.
It's very long cast. I'm like, I'll let you guys know when to go.
Okay.
Yeah. But after that, they'll be repeating mechanics again.
Get 3 cookies back if you do.
Alright. Alright then, so you ready to do this, fam?
Yeah.
Let's do this thing.
Let's go.
Dude, by the way, this song is fire, dude.
I love this one.
Watch out for the AoEs. There we go. Ooh, Shatter Flare. Nice. Alright, focus on the S first, behind you, fam.
Nice.
Yep. Right over there where I marked. Alright. Oh, stand together. Stay there. Alright.
Okay.
Now I'll go to the fire sphere over here, where I marked it. Awesome.
Nice. God, what a cool looking spell.
I know, right? Alright, so see those portals behind you guys? Those are the portals we'll be using soon.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
No,
wait. I don't mean to do that.
Alright, so let's do a little bit more damage. Alright, fam, now run. Run behind. Find the empty portal. No, empty portal.
Oh, wait,
not
fuck.
where your sister is.
Am I in it or?
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, what? Good. What the hell happened to my timing? God damn it.
I didn't know that it was like one person takes dibs.
That's what I did, like, that's what I said
Yeah,
before.
that's what I meant to say.
You have to find empty one.
Lord.
You made it, though.
Yeah, I went in way too early, Vex.
Rip.
Well, GG's. Alright, what you gonna do? Oh, ice, alright. Ice again. Ice, baby.
Vanilla ice, baby.
Oh, let me just come together for you guys. There you go. Stay right there. Alright, we're good. Now, fire spear.
And it's always in that order, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Just stay right there. Spot. Thankfully, Eve managed to find an empty spot right there.
Yeah.
Alright, so the portals are ready, so just get ready to run.
Okay.
And see, so we gotta wait for it, wait till it gets. Alright, now run, fam. Find the empty one.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
Oof.
Alright, do me a favor, fam.
What's up?
Alright, so the orbs, take each other's orbs if you can.
I can't move.
Oh, shit.
I think I got hit by that too. Maybe I did it too early. Fuck.
Yeah, I think we did it way too early.
Gosh darn it.
Well, anyways, fam, do me a favor. Let me break, please.
Okay.
Let me break right now.
Oh wait, I got interrupted. Oh my god. Come on.
You got
there
it.
we go.
You got it.
Do it. Yeah.
Ooh.
There we go.
Thank you, bro.
15. Jesus.
Ooh.
We did it. We survived Ashen Prime.
Yep.
Now wait, is that my L or is that? I don't even know. I was waiting on Soul's Q, so is it his L for the cookies? How does this work? How are we gonna divvy this up?
Oh, so okay, so 6 from Tiggs, 6 from Marcos, and 3 from Mari.
Wait, 6. So I fucked up on the first one too. How you were saying I made it though? What? I'm lost. Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't even know. But GG's. Unless there's a third.
Yep.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Which one are you talking about, though?
What the heck is that?
Impossible.
Well, damn. Heated.
Yep, Moon Breeder says hello. Yeah, sure, in all caps, that's for Moon Breeder right there.
Man.
Boom! Get fucked.
And yet it kind of sounded like she was fine with it.
She's okay. Nah.
Man.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
We didn't plan this far ahead.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Oh, not this dude.
I was wondering when this piece of crap was gonna show up.
And then look what they're carrying.
Oh my lord.
What the fuck is this?
You.
What is that?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
Well, shit.
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
Fucking hell.
Well, look who it is.
God damn it.
the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
I want to get revenge so bad, though.
Long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Bro, what am I looking at?
Oh, behold this unit right here.
Christ. It's Night Gundam. Christ.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
I can't even get hype. It's like, yes, it's a cool design, but I still fucking hate you, though.
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Thanks for the kill, Steel Man.
Bro, that wasn't nice.
That was supposed to be ours.
Exactly.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
I mean, I
It's
don't
not.
know about that.
That's not how it works.
Be they sown by Ascian, Dragon, or Primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
What you call order is fucking tyranny, my guy. It's like you're trying to you're trying to get world peace with a fucking nuke. Yo, let's fucking go right now. Let's go right now.
I shall answer you with my blade.
I'll go. Of course you cowards fucking leave. Of course you do. They don't want none of this.
They're not ready for this jelly.
Mm-hmm. Marcos, let me at him. Let me at him.
I'm like, I'm so ready to just get payback. I need that.
Alright, so, can you pass me later, please, so I can assemble the troops? I'll use your mouse. Yeah, I'll say you can use your mouse and right click on me. Well, you can do that too. Promotion. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure thing, Vex.
I pick entrance or exit?
No, stay there.
Okay.
Oh man.
Man. Also, GG's Eve, I guess while we're waiting. What kind of cookies? Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know. I can't make them.
Yep. And also, welcome, wait, Mouse and Rita.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
I think Mouse is still going to be muted for the stream because of all the coughing.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that's fair enough.
No,
She
true.
sounds a lot better, but still rather not coughing like everyone's ear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so pretty much we're at your final trial, my dude. Literally, no joke. This is like my favorite trial, like Raven Sword right there.
Man.
I think this is probably one of my favorite trials of all time.
I remember going into this trial thinking, oh, this is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God.
You're going to experience an unforgettable experience, basically.
Yep, pretty much.
I think he's gonna not forget the revenge. He's gonna.
Oh, I'm begging for it.
Oh yeah. This is where we get our sweet revenge.
It's all I want. It's all I need. I'll call this expansion shit if I don't have it.
No, spoiler alert, we forgive him.
Oh my
Forgive him
god.
for his transgressions.
I'll be like, hey yo, stream's over. Thanks for joining, guys. I'm not doing this.
Yeah. No
Just
more
stop
stream.
playing
We're
14.
done.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we're just having a discussion right now for who's gonna do. All right. Yeah, we're just writing down like a roles right now.
Yeah. Also, okay, Shrion, you have a good one. I won't see you.
Damn. All right.
Unfortunate, but what can you do?
Later, sure. Yeah, it was about 2 weeks. See the most epic stuff right now, but
See ya,
that's fair
Shrion.
enough.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet
Oh.
dreams.
Alright. And let's see, from one series, let's see, so that's Ivan. Let's see, Marcos. Alright, mostly. Okay. I'm just pass you, I'm just promote you back over here. There we go.
Okay.
And yeah, so the only heads up for the fight is that we're gonna be playing WarioWare.
Oh. Okay.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna give you a heads up.
Okay.
This is an AoE party.
Man. Alright.
Alright, everyone, let's finish Heavensward.
Again?
Oof.
A year ago.
God.
I don't remember
Here we
if
go.
I beat it by this point last year or not.
Gonna
Actually,
be
I think
some
I beat
shit.
Shadowbringers by this point last year.
We got this. Oh my god.
Let's
I'm
go,
like,
everyone.
I'm
No,
like
we don't.
vibrating in my seat right now.
Yeah.
We don't got this. Wait, what did I say, Yvette? Why my sass? Did I say something sassy?
So yeah, check this shit out, fam.
Man.
Look. All those troops right there.
The time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavens Ward.
We're gonna fight Heavensward, man.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Look at him go.
Ooh, that random slants. What is it?
Light. I care not. All who stand against me will be
Oh,
destroyed.
okay, I want to have to chop
Be they
that down.
servants of the
That
darkness
is a nice looking
or the
lance.
light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin.
That's what you want to call it.
And conflicts shall cease to be.
Apparently.
You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Reality, bitch. You heard of it?
Oh man.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your
I
life.
think Yvette wants some Laviamar.
Jesus Christ.
The music.
Jesus Christ.
The music, dude.
Too much. Already. Only 5 seconds. Ooh.
Ready, man?
Yep.
I don't know, but I hope to God I am.
Let's go!
Oh, we got 2 of the Heavensward people. Oh boy, that's lots
Jesus
of balls.
Christ. Okay. No, I still got hit by something there. Oh my god.
Yeah, there was a ball over there. Oh boy, let's go now to the round. Oh, gotta
Nope.
look away.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
This feels like an absolute fucking test.
You're literally using everything that you've learned.
Every
Yeah.
single thing.
We are destroying this house.
Oh boy, Ancient Quega.
Oh.
Well, time to play WarioWare, fam.
Oh boy.
was doing an AoE heal, and I thought Xenos like walked just out of range as he did. I was about to bitch at him. Get away.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta break it.
Okay.
There you go.
Ow.
Come on, kill him! Kill the fucker! I want him dead! Please! Die already! They really just denied me.
Marcos is seeing.
This game's on some shit. They know.
Oh, time to run away. Alright, holiest of holy.
Jesus Christ.
Mike peeked on that.
Okay.
Oh. Spread out of PTA.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, on an empty spot. Nice one.
Oh god, I just noticed the ice. Okay.
Oh, DPS check. Remember just remember Crystal Tower?
Yep. Oof.
Oh, look at this shot, fam.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go. Oh god.
Oh my lord. Yo.
Barely a tickle, man.
Oh my god. I don't feel shit. Oh my lord. Holy shit.
Alright, fam. Finish him off.
Finish him.
The rando did it.
Oh man.
Well, punch him anyway. Punch him.
Punch him. Yes.
Oh. Good lord. That's some shit.
We did it.
God. And it, just like revenge, I'm unsatisfied still.
A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Bruh.
Yo, look at you.
Who? What are you?
Christ.
Dude, that scene reminds me of the similar scene in Devil May Cry 1. Because remember like how like Dante like slowly transformed like into Spider right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
I mean, that's a perfectly normal reaction to have to someone who literally just killed 13 primals on their own.
God. All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. This is nothing for the Warrior of Light.
I'm gonna go home and ride on my fatter cat.
And just relax and, you know, watch some movies maybe.
Yeah.
I love how he's just like, I'm gonna become a guy. Yeah. I've killed 5 already.
I'm like, bro,
pretty
I've
much.
seen it. I've been there. This is
It's like,
nothing
dude,
new.
I'm kind of like a god slayer, just so you know.
Man.
This is a Japanese JRPG. It's kind of what I do.
It's literally every Final Fantasy game.
Kill God.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
I'm hearing an earthquake in somebody's microphone.
Yeah, that's probably Rita.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's cool, sensitivity. It'd be like that.
No, sometimes my fan is louder than normal. Sometimes the fan, the blades will spin perfectly smooth, while other times it would just wobble.
Soul Calibur. Don't touch it.
I mean, I'm worried about him touching two eyes at once.
It's Twin. At long last.
I don't trust these two eyes in Estinian's grasp.
I really don't.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
I had a feeling.
This is like the Eye of, well, Sauron, basically.
Yep.
Shit. Ooh. What the fuck?
Wow.
And this is why this dude is like Kane Hyman right there, my dude.
Man.
Yep. Boy.
That's really how. Oh my god. Ugh.
My child, what hath thy fury made of thee?
God, he sounds so disappointed too. Jesus.
I know.
Yeah.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
We're off. I swear, the Warrior of Light truly can't catch a break.
Literally.
Every single time.
We just finished killing off some gods. Now we're here.
Literally, how many was that? Like 13 primals, technically?
Yep.
Just
They're
about,
like,
yeah.
nope.
Over there! Oi!
Yo, look at you go, fam.
Here we are.
Gods damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Oh, you know.
Man.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was
Oh
there
no.
ever any doubt?
Still feel like there's some things that just... Oof. It doesn't feel completely finished and resolved yet. That's for sure.
let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Okay, Vex says it's more like one primal in a sense, about 13 vessels.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, look at you go, man, on Midgar right there.
Man.
So it's kind of like one primal made manifest into 13 different.
Where is Estinian?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
About that. He's
Ooh.
kind of been possessed by Nidhogg.
Yeah, I mean, our friend kind of pulled a Kane Hindwind right there. Look at you.
Oof.
Man.
Oh man, I just thought of something, but I hope they don't care about their place not having those eyes anymore. But who knows? Some people are vain like that.
You are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Man.
Hell yeah.
I feel like Warrior of Light's finally getting popular.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
God, I feel like I matter. Love to see it.
I know, right?
Are not yet over, mortals.
But thank you for the reality, man.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Emmeric's like, what the hell?
I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
God, can you imagine being there and be like, you better choose your words carefully?
Right?
Yo.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
Man.
Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words.
And you better not go against them.
Yet be
That's the thing. Saying it is one thing.
liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
I had a feeling the second he picked that buff, I was like, I don't like this.
Call out to his
Yeah.
brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Oh my
and
god.
credits.
That was gonna be one more scene.
Roll credits.
Well, I guess the scenes
Yeah,
are still playing out.
Yeah, we have another scene right here.
Is this also voiced or?
Yep.
Okay. Man. I guess the
Lord
first
of the
step is get it in
Plagues,
writing. Man.
Look at those flags, dude.
All here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yo. Finally.
Let's go.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Man.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
I like
Frickin'
if I
Vex.
just had my Glock.
Oh man.
Yo, Hilda's there. But yeah, look at this shot, dude.
Lord.
Remember this view, fam?
Constantly.
Oh god, this scene.
Hey, fam.
Man. Oh my god.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
God, I hate it.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
An Ishgard he dreamed of.
Man.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
I mean, I got quite a few.
I mean...
I could pay for the whole thing.
Hell yeah, we're rebuilding the science right there.
And if I can't pay for the whole thing, I'm sure my buddy Soul has all the money we need.
Man.
God, I hope we win the housing lottery this Saturday, because I made a bid for that.
That'd be so rad.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
Man.
Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. the hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
God. And of course, roll credits on that line.
Yep. There it is, Heavensward, fam.
Man.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, man.
Woo! Oh, clap.
Oh, man.
And now for this awesome song.
Dude,
God.
this song is amazing.
Is this gonna be DMCA City? Probably.
Well, we'll probably have to talk a little bit over it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, thoughts about your Heavensward journey?
God, I don't even know where to start. It feels like it was so superior to Realm Reborn in every single way, and yet also shorter. So it's like I feel like this just went by like nothing. It's kind of, oof, that doesn't feel real.
It's that
is
sensation.
Yeah, it is shorter because one, it's an expansion, but
Yeah.
you're fitting an entire story within 10 levels instead of 50 levels.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Ultimately, because this was my first expansion, I had no idea how the pacing was gonna be. You know,
Yeah.
I thought maybe the experience was gonna be lowered or something, or I was like, I don't know how they could possibly make it have that length. But yeah, that's basically the answer. It's definitely shorter than Realm Reborn. But to be honest, short but sweet, because this is, in terms of pacing, the story, like everything it's trying to do, in my opinion, it's, I don't want to say 10 out of 10, because I'm not even, like, I'd have to compare all these expansions in the future, but
yeah,
at least a solid 8 out of 10. Like, possibly 9, but, you know, it's just like, I have to leave some room there on that roof to see what happens in the future ones. But
And not to mention the patches still technically count as Heavensward.
Yep.
that's true. Technically not done.
Yeah, because then, but technically, yeah. So like, right now you completed base Heavensward right now.
Yeah. Doesn't finish till 3.3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
I just wanted to add in, you talking about Estanian with the 2 eyes.
Yeah.
As a Dragoon myself that did the story, I kind of saw that coming.
Yeah.
First time I saw the eyes together in any scene, because I sat there thinking. Because in the storyline, he talks about how one eye was driving him mad. Just one eye. So when I saw 2 eyes together, I'm just like, ooh,
I was like, this
I know where this
is.
I know this is going.
Yeah. I'm amazed he went and did it. I was like, why didn't you give the other eye to the word, like, just split it up, man? Come on.
Even with one eye, you could tell that, you know, Estinian, like, something was already sort of, like, not right.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter because I doubt you're going to do Dragoon anytime soon. But if I remember correctly, you pretty much fight him at the very end of the 50 level. Like,
Man.
you were forced to fight him. But for
Yeah. Yeah, that is correct though, because I also do remember that like you actually had an instance where you're forced to fight as Estinian for the level 58 Dragoon quest.
God, that is
really
nuts.
hard fight for me.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you because like the way he was fighting, like it was like that was actually the first time where I was getting my ass kicked.
God.
Yeah, look at that
I love
post, fam.
this song so
This is beautiful.
freaking much.
But it's
So
like,
good.
I don't even know, man. It's not just the pacing, but just what it does with the story. I didn't feel nearly this many stakes and emotion and investment even before starting Heavensward, but to see the payoff, and also just how much it was emotionally gonna mess with my oh my god, just it's such a, it's not white and black. It very much is a gray story where it's just like there really are, pretty much like my sister said, there's really no winners in this. Like in this story, there there's a little bit of hope towards the end, but really everybody lost something. Everyone.
And it's like, even with Thornton, you know, freaking Hope guy, like, his motivation seems to be to, like, really, like, he's basically one of those characters that believes themselves the hero of, you know, their own story, basically.
Yeah.
So they think they're doing the world a service, and they think that they're doing good, but really what they're doing is just fracturing the world even more.
Oh, God, they got it. They just had to do it.
Yeah, in his defense, it is ends justifies the mean kind of thing.
Exactly, yeah, that's his mentality. He's just like, you know, this is probably gonna hurt, but in the end, we're gonna live in a more peaceful world. You know, and that's basically his mentality. And so, like, you know, it's just really interesting to see that, like, even, like, the antagonist has, like, a very, like, nuanced motivation.
Yeah. It's like, I understand, but it's also just, you can't keep that up for, like, how many cycles. It's like, at some point, that's just gonna bite you in the ass, which henceforth it pretty much did.
Hate breeds hate.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, you literally have to break it. So it's definitely a revenge story, but it is done well, where I sympathize with both sides to some extent. But man, just, I don't know. I was kind of worried about how I was going to handle all the pieces. Like, even like with the shot, you know, it's like the Garleans and everything else. I'm like, I don't know how they were going to incorporate everything. And for the most part, I kind of got my answer. Because one of the looming questions that I had was, like, were the Scions ever going to be, like, brought up? And for the most part, no. It's kind of just a thing that I guess will be addressed later. Which is fine, but that was one of the questions I had going into Heaven's Word. I was like, how are they going to juggle all these remaining plot points while still addressing all this, like, war and everything else? And that's kind of how they do it. They just pick, you know, they did a little bit of pick and choose for now, which makes sense.
It's definitely one of those things, they don't give you all the answers right away.
Yeah. What's up, Raider?
I don't think I mentioned this last stream, but I just want to point out, like, I wasn't going to cry during the Hachifan scene, but when you let out that fuck, it hit me hard. I was like, oh.
God.
Yeah.
It's the worst. I was telling my sister, like,
that was a very raw fuck.
I did a out of context pause.
Sorry.
But no.
I feel like I'm always saying things that could be taken way out of context in a very...
No, I was telling my sister, I was like, man, I taken like 6 weeks of acting class, but nothing was more genuine than that single moment for me on stream, honestly.
Like, I
that was real.
When I saw the scene, but, like, going through it again, I was like, it's not that I'm not emotional about it, it's that, like, I knew it was coming, so I had time to prepare.
Yeah.
But, like, when you said fuck, I was just like, my walls
It's the worst.
I was just like, oh God.
Man.
I
probably cried a lot more than I would have because of Marcos's reaction too. It was so genuine.
And yet, that was probably the highlight. As messed up as it is, but that was definitely the high point. But to be fair, that last trial, that's like the best one by far. From anything I've experienced, that's the best trial so far. Like, that is insanely good. That is far and away better than anything else. But
I hate to break what you're saying, but I got stuck.
Wait, you got stuck?
I got stuck.
Oh, like trying to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Where? Oh, you guys are at the house.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, wait, stuck where?
That's
For
what
some
I was
reason,
wondering too.
my mind went, I thought you were saying that you got stuck on the trial fight your first time, so you didn't like it as much, or something.
No, I just glitched right now.
Well, log off, turn your PC back on and off again, and see what happens.
Oh no, I can easily get out of this. I just
But anyway, as we were saying.
No, just No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just, that trial fight is basically what I was waiting for, where it's like, unless I'm crazy, did it also have the remove lightning gimmick to it? I think I saw everyone else have it, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
I was like, Jesus Christ.
Bailey saw it.
Yeah, that's just, that feels like a good test. It's like, it's what I want final bosses in games to be, and it's why, not spoiling Metro Dread for those who haven't fought it, like that was like my favorite final boss of like last year. Like the way that it incorporates everything you learned in that game into the final encounter is so good that I love when every game does that. So that's the best trial by default. Like that is basically the new bar for me. I'll see if it gets better with the other expansions. It probably will. I sure would hope so. But shit's really good. Really, really good. Just,
yeah.
I don't know. It's just overall Heaven's Word. It's fucking solid, man. I can't think of anything that left me really disappointed.
Hey fam, look at the screen right now.
Oh, I know. I'm looking.
Yep.
I'm looking and I hate it.
Leaving it here forever.
Yeah, basically, we just like another shot of the of Hashifan's graveyard with the shield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you get.
I was just gonna say, Heavensward made me care about a character way more than it had any right to.
Yeah.
There's very few games that made me get that way.
Yeah.
That's what's surprising is that Heaven's Word, it got much more of a rise than I thought I was going to get playing just an expansion. I thought all the good stuff was going to be in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and this is going to be a step up, but not... I didn't think it was going to be this consistently good. Like, I was invested in pretty much all of it. I honestly wasn't expecting that. And just the emotions that it got out of me, I'm just... like, if it wasn't me crying with Hashifan, I was legit fucking pissed at Zephyrin. Like... I legit got fucking salty. I wanted this man to die, and that health was not going down. I was so pissed.
It's like, I want him dead!
God, I'm like, games denying me the satisfaction. Ugh, man.
But then you do get that satisfaction. Like, if
Man.
you, like, that very last part where you survive his ultimate attack, and he just kind of just starts flailing his sword around pathetically.
That shit was so... it was so pathetic,
like,
but it's so good.
How
Oh,
did
my
he
lord.
survive this?
Bro, for a second, with that last attack, I felt like I was riding in a music park, like one of those like tidal wave pools. You just getting pushed back, but going back to the center.
Dude, it kind of feels... Dude, like, when we were getting hit, like, over and over by that move, that's what came to mind too.
God.
Especially because everyone was going with.
No, but that shot was great.
Like
It's
we were
just,
at an amusement park.
oh man, really good shot too. That was like that final shot. Ironically, reminded me of Kingdom Hearts 3, which Jesus Christ, that's some shit.
Oh yeah.
Just like towards the final boss, like when they set it up like that, it's like literally, it's just, the backdrop is so beautiful. Really well done. But, oof, I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried about Stormblood now. I'm scared. But we'll see once we get I still got patches, so we'll see. I just gotta see where this is going, because right now I don't know where it's gonna go, aside from we might have to deal with Nidhogg, get the signs back, and that's about it for most of the loose threads. Of course, Ascians are still there, but I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens in the patches, because weirdly, when I got to this point, when I finished Realm Reborn, they pretty much addressed all of it in patches, more or less. So we'll see what happens the next... Actually, how long do you think patches are going to take, Sol?
It's definitely a lot shorter compared to Realm Reborn.
Okay, because Realm Reborn, it was like roughly 5 sessions, I feel.
Yeah.
5 or 6 sessions.
I would say maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Makes
Depending on like
sense.
how much progress we do. We also got like some other side content to check out during your patches as well before you head to Stormblood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because
And
like
ours.
we have an alliance raid and a normal raid to check out for that.
Yeah.
No more raid.
I know Raid is very excited.
God.
Yeah, he's been like been excited for you to check out like they have this sort of normal raid pretty soon.
I look forward to it.
It's my jam.
Man. It was great though. But
Yeah.
I guess that's all I can think of to say at the moment.
There's honestly so many things we could say. I remember Marcos and I went like an entire like discussion.
Oh yeah, just at the dinner
rant,
table. Like we just talked about it for like over half an hour.
dude,
Yeah.
and like freaking, you know, like the impact of Harshafan's death and like what that meant to the Warrior of Light and vice versa.
Well, actually, I remember saying too, one of my concerns before this, like the last two sessions, was that I was worried it was gonna end in like a really contrived way, or in a way that would feel too forced. But no, it ended exactly where it should. So, like, it shouldn't be completely like depressing, but
yeah,
man, even still, gotta accept that that was not completely perfect. That's not, it wasn't ideal, and it's something that they have to work on, and it's like, I'm good, you know, that makes a lot of sense. That's a fitting ending.
Yeah.
Truth be told, the patches like add on to that further. So
Yeah.
we're not even like at the end of like.
That's
Yeah.
what I was gonna say. Like, to be
Yeah.
fair, they, unlike ARR, where it's just like, we don't know what we're doing. We don't
Yeah.
know where this is gonna go, so we're just gonna have an ambiguous ending and just end it abruptly. While Heavensward at this point, they more or less know the bigger picture, so it's like, okay, we don't have to have a true ending. We'll give them a good enough ending
Yeah.
and have it continue with the next expansions.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
But the thing is, too, even with that, it's just the fact that I was like, man, I can't tell you how, like, I guess disappointed I was with the initial ending of Realm Reborn. I was like, bro, this feels like half the game. I feel like, pretty much like you said, it's like, I can leave with this and be okay. Because Realm Reborn, oh my god, that shit felt like, wait, we're ending now? Like,
No,
it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Man, but
Looking
considering, you
back
know, when it
at
had to be rebuilt.
Looking back at it from everything that I've played, it's just like there's a lot of things that were big red flags now that I think about it. For one, of course, this was both Castrum and Pre were just so unique in terms of dungeons. No loot,
Yeah.
no lockboxes or anything to get loot from. The bad, like all the dungeons before that were actually really good and fun, more or less. But that one was
Yeah.
long and annoying.
Yeah.
Man.
Agree.
Lots of dialogue dump, lots of it. I feel like they were gonna have cutscenes of like Sid and Gaius meeting, which would have added some of those cutscenes into that. But because they probably had to rush it, they had to just throw it into the dungeon.
Yeah, everything was just kind of dumped in there at once. I was like, what? What's going on?
Yeah,
Huh?
I couldn't believe, that's the other thing too, the pacing. When I say I appreciate how good it is in Heavensward, also more voice acted too, which gets me even more immersed in the story, so props for that. But yeah, the pacing in A Realm Reborn towards the end there, I was like, this is, I don't know, this is kind of a mess. Thank God the patches saved it. The patches needed to save it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is the distinction. Whereas this, it's like, Heavensward feels great right now, but patches are gonna be the cherry on top, where I'm just like, okay, now I just get extra. This feels like extra, which is good. That's how it should be.
Basically.
Man.
And we need to know what happens with Estinian.
Yeah. I'm like, that's the biggest thing they could do in patches.
I can't imagine playing Heavensward when it first came out and ending on that. Oh my god, I'm just like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Theory
I was gonna
crafters
say-
losing their mind.
Yeah, I was like, the way like you saw like what happened to a city, right? I was like, that shit. That's like very similar of like the way the trails came in right there. What they teased
Yeah.
about,
Smile,
like-
please.
Man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Smile Please. That's Uematsu's his old record label right there.
Sounds like something Orshafant would say from the, you know,
Oh my
the
god.
other side. Be like, smile, please. Please remember
Don't forget.
to smile. I don't like
Oh,
seeing
man.
you sad.
That's crazy though. And yet, for most of, I'm trying to think, just to put into perspective, most people will not say Heaven's Word is their favorite, right? Because Stormblood and like, or rather, Shadowbringers and Endwalker are pretty much considered the best, right? What's the consensus?
Well, it really depends of who you talk to, right? Is that they'll say, you know, Shadowbringer's the best, or Endwalker's the best, or if you're or someone like Ziggleton says like Stormblood is the best.
I would say maybe a good, I wouldn't say it's majority, but maybe like 30-40% would say Heaven's Word is the best. For me, out of all of them, it's the top third.
Okay.
No, as you could say, don't lie to yourself.
I've only played until Shadowbringers, and you know, I struggle to like rank one over the other because I just loved both of them so much for different reasons. But Heaven's Word is still like just so special to me because it was the first time I truly fell in love with Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh no, yeah, that's another thing. Like it may not be the best one, but it still holds.
Cutscene.
Wait a minute, look at this.
Bro, wait. We're on the fucking moon.
And Eorzea have fallen.
What?
Hi, Elizabeth.
Oh wait, my controller died. Hold on.
Yeah. No, wait, use your mouse, my dude. Use
No,
your
no,
mouse.
it's good. It just died from being like, you know, AFK more or less.
That they should be so complacent.
Man.
Oh, by the way, new voice actor for Lotus right there.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
Oh, it's played by Matt Stokey.
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
I love that. I love how they're afraid of us.
I know, right?
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Excuse me.
Warrior of Darkness.
Oh my god, they're okay. I was waiting for a fucking minute. I was like, there's no way they can't do this. Oh my god. It's gonna be... Yo! What?
Yup.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
There was the moon, my dude.
So you're telling me the fucking poster boy for every expansion is actually the Warrior of Darkness? Is that what I'm getting here? Holy fucking shit, that's incredible.
So basically, Mr. Trailer Pro Tag is after your ass, my dude.
Oh my god, that's fucking brilliant.
It's because you're too freaking cool, my man.
God. Oh, changes everything. Jesus.
Remind
me, meanwhile in
why
Goblin
is there
Town.
no rest for the righteous?
That is the question, isn't it?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Who's tooting?
So I know this scene, this is Ray's favorite scene right here. So remember that
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, remember you asking about that, dude?
What is this?
I knew exactly what that was before the game even said anything.
So, do you remember one of the classic summons, my dude?
Man. Unfortunately, the name escapes me.
Okay. So that, alright, actually, Rita, I'll let you take the honors. Who is this thing we're looking at right now?
That's Alexander.
Oh man.
Yep. That's
like game skills on this game. Wow.
For good facts, it's my buddy Alex. Oh man.
I'll go on, Rita.
Alexander is one of my all-time favorite summons slash primal slash whatever you call it.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with,
Man.
that's not a toy, you bloody fools.
When
It's a
I saw
primal.
this cutscene, despite him looking completely different, I knew exactly what.
Nice.
That's so awesome.
Man.
Yep.
Well, I guess I know what's gonna happen in the patches.
Wham!
Oof.
Look at that shit, dude.
God, that looks sick.
Dude, that right there is very Xenoblade right there.
For real.
But actually, here's a twist, by the way, my dude. So you see Alexander right there?
Yeah.
That's our normal raid. That what we're doing for your patches.
What?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
my
I
word.
have not done it at all, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice.
So I'm gonna be new to this too.
By the way, Tiggs has offered has let me do the reins for this raid.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to do some research when we are actually getting to it because
Yep.
there are still a few.
Turn in that quest.
Man.
But it is one of my favorite content. in the
Yeah.
entire game.
So pretty much, raid is gonna coach us during the Alexander raids.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Let's just hope you get through a decent amount of the patches before I go back to work.
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
worst case scenario, we'll try to schedule. If you're the one doing the reigns, you know, you'll be around when it happens for sure.
I'm not against Tiggs taking over and doing it, but I would like to join because it's just one of my favorite content. But worst
Man.
comes to worst, I won't be mad if it has
Nice.
to. If you guys gotta go.
Yeah.
So I
said,
guess-
I'd rather have you experience the raid and then having to wait for me. You know?
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll try our best to get you in because I know this is like your favorite raid, my dude.
Yeah. Man.
And that's all she wrote.
All right.
So
and
this
that's
is
it.
like patches if
So,
I talk to him.
Yeah. So basically, the next quest you have, that's your patch quest right there.
Oh man.
Yeah. So do me a favor. So you guys meet me at Camp Dragonhead via teleport.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, I got an idea. Masa. Fly us back, work.
Congrats on beating 3.0. Vex, that still doesn't feel real.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I know exactly what we're doing. Oh, man.
Man.
Hop on, Vex.
Wait.
There we go.
I was gonna use me and Monster were gonna use our carriages and take a slow journey.
Oh, okay. All right. Wait. We'll wait for you guys at the ether, right? All right.
I'll take out my carriage too if because Monsters because he can only hold 4.
Yeah.
Man.
Does anyone need a ride?
Oh no, like Rada Mouse is giving us a ride.
Gotcha.
Yep.
The winners are with Masa. No.
Wow.
I'm messing.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
man.
asked, do you like me sitting on the chair, Marcos? Yeah.
We're gonna go
It's very cute.
for the scenic route.
This mount's big and bulky, but I really love it.
Yeah.
Man.
It is. I really like it, honestly. It's quite cozy up in here.
God.
Yep. It's all remnants, or Pat with or Junior with Heavensward.
Man.
Oh yeah. Also, by the way, fam, can you turn up the HUD if you can?
Okay.
To make it a lot more immersive, right there.
Oh yes, more cinematic. All we need is 24 frames per second. Oh man. FF6 intro. I could see it
Yeah, same here. Like this pathway is definitely like similar to the FF6 intro.
God, it's so funny though, looking at Quartz and just thinking that. What was the name of that place where we had to find the that secret hideout? Where it was like, you know, we had to find like the footprints in the snow and everything.
Oh.
I forget the name of the location. Almost got lost. But I was just thinking, I was like, man, I thought snowy locations were gonna be a bigger part of Heavensward, and I guess it was just that one spot.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
It's mainly courses in the other spot, yeah.
Yeah, courses and western courses.
At the same time, from
Western
a game
Quartz, yeah.
standpoint, it makes sense. Like, imagine if the entire expansion was just all snow. All
Oh,
snow.
for sure. Man.
There's a really good variety there.
Though I still think my favorite area ended up being what was it called? The Sea of Clouds, or what was the proper name?
Yeah, it's the Sea of Clouds.
I was like, man, I can
really
tell.
like that place.
I like the Churning Mists, honestly.
I could see it though, yeah.
Yeah, I love the
That's the
Turning
thing.
Mist,
All the areas were great in their own right. I'm just like,
Yeah.
it definitely was the thing where it's like I vastly prefer one over the other. But man, music was really good too for this expansion.
Yeah.
Consistent.
I also really liked just like the entire like Gervania location, the foresty location. So
Oh yeah, Gervania was really cool.
Yeah,
really
Giovanni was cool. And plus, the massive size that was like the hinterlands right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely love it. I don't know, just like all the locations in Heavensward were quite nice. I always really like revisiting them.
Yep.
Man. Oh, I could see it. Wait, was it always there and I just never knew?
No.
No, like you didn't see it. Like you won't see it until you beat Heavensward.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh man.
Well.
I wish I could target it. Oh well.
Yeah. Just do yeah, slash prey right there.
Slash prey. Unless it's here. Nope. Guess I'll do it in chat. Oh, I missed it. Oh man.
When Foltest gives you his shield, a copy of his shield, I'm not a tank by trade, but if I ever pick up Paladin, I made it a goal that I'm only going to use that shield.
God.
Or at least it's glam. Just always the glam.
Oh
Never
yeah.
the shield.
Farewell, King. I'll miss
I
you.
can only imagine like wielding the shield. You know, you kind of feel like you're carrying a part of that character with you.
Yeah.
It makes it all the more special.
I still have
Man.
it too. I not got rid of it.
God, I can't believe it. Like, what was the reason we went here in the first place during a Realm Reborn or patches? There's a reason we came to this point.
I think there was something.
Because I think it was for a side quest or something, and I saw that shot.
Yeah.
Man. I thought it was just teasing me for what I wanted, but little did I know they would actually use it for... Ooh, that's really well done. Good lord.
Oh yeah, no, Eve took you
Because
here,
it's
like, during
pretty.
a
Oh my
yeah.
god, that's right.
Yeah, because remember, like, she wanted to show you the view of Heavensward, like of Ishka right there.
Yeah.
We can't really see. Well, at least I can't see it because there's a blizzard. So
Yeah,
it's
no,
Yeah.
it's the weather right now.
I couldn't make out the silhouette. Oh man. Good lord. Oh wait.
Well.
I'll take one last shot. Actually, wait. Can we do like a shot where like... What would be the best angle for this? I'm just trying not to have the grave, like, I want the grave right in the middle.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. Mario, you just have to
Sure,
like move
yeah.
a little bit. Yeah.
Maybe a little more towards like, yeah, left or right. What have you.
Yeah. So we're facing like towards Ishkar too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you need to line up, you know, screen share, but...
Yeah, let me just line up properly.
Masa knows a thing or two about G-posing. We could also take a group G-pose of us just praying in front of his grave, too.
Oh,
I
true.
mean...
We would have to surround it, right? So the grave is in view.
Yeah.
Like we'd have to make like a...
Yeah, I was gonna say...
The way G-posing works, when you use your last action, and someone goes into G-posing, everyone would be using that last action on repeat.
Yep.
Yep.
So the timing doesn't really matter.
You can pause.
Yeah.
If we want to see the grave, I guess you know, I'm mostly thinking like composition. Like, would it look better if we're all like surrounding the grave and doing the prayer, or would it look better if we're all in front? Because we're not all going to be equally in front. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
like,
around
the
like
focus is gonna be on our backs more than the grave itself.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know much about G-post, so I don't know what's best, to be honest.
We made like a semicircle, maybe.
That's what I was
thinking. If we made a semicircle around the grave,
like behind
and we all
it.
do like the prayer, you know, like the prayer emoji.
Yep.
So the grave is in view.
So it'd be like all behind it, essentially. The semicircle would be...
Yeah, we would have to be behind here so we can see the shield and stuff like that, and the...
Oh, okay.
The death, I guess.
It
So
depends
like this?
on how far we are.
Yeah, like that.
But also, you can get unique angles in G-posing, so if we're all in front of it, though, we could all do it and just have the camera in an angle that you could see the shield, like, poking between two of us or something.
True.
G-posing isn't restricted to your character as much.
Oh, I for sure will, Zigoten. Thanks for tuning in. I know it's pretty late.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, though. Thanks for stopping by for the journey.
Oh, this is pretty good, actually.
So do we have to pray, or like is it already set to like the last action on loop anyway?
No, you would have to. Everyone would have to like
Oh,
execute.
Yeah, I just do like pray once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
I'm also just thinking like, wait, isn't it kind of late for Masa? I don't want to keep her up more than she needs to.
It's
This
just a
is a-
G-pose, it shouldn't be
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
like I said,
It's
like,
probably faster for certain people. I
gonna try
still don't know how to
taking
navigate
one,
those
too.
menus.
Okay, so
Man.
we don't want them to face the camera. So that's
looking.
so that's a setting we'll want to tinker with.
G-pose is scary. Honestly, it's a little intimidating when I look at it, but I'm not used to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I messed with it, like...
Man.
Okay.
But I guess that's it. I don't know if do I wait for the G pose, or I guess we'll see the image in the...
We're good. We're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good.
But Mike, I don't...
Stuff.
I don't know how the speed run is.
No. On Masa's end was still in position. So we're good.
I ended
Man.
up knocking myself against freaking Soul's arm.
GG's.
It's okay. I'm leaning on you for comfort because I'm so like sad.
Just hit
Man.
it behind.
I like it. I like that angle. It's like, whoa.
Lord.
Yeah.
Oh
also,
god,
like,
I never did finish that Easter thing, but I guess I'll wait till later.
Yeah, also like we probably can do it like before we get started on your patches.
Yeah.
Yeah, or I could just do it tomorrow randomly. It's not a big deal.
Oh yeah, and then you can complete the quest on screen anyway.
Yeah, like I'll finish it, but then like, you know, turn it in at the start of the stream or something.
You know, I noticed that because I was like, wait, did he finish the event or just
Nope.
he just
Failed to
left?
catch one apparently, which it was really hard between all the other characters. I was like, I can't tell if I caught it or not.
Yeah, like I said, there was like way too many people in that fate.
Yeah.
No, you have. Yeah, your event says you have a few weeks though. They last for a while. Usually a
Yeah.
month and a half.
Yeah. But already, you know, let's teleport back to the house and wave goodbye to the stream.
Yep. It's about
Wait,
that time.
when did I get this?
Let me see.
The music? Music roll?
Yep, that's a music roll. Yeah, you got that from the Oh wait, no, you already got that.
I was gonna say, the update does make it so that you can see a check mark on the item if you have it or not.
Well, let me see.
Yeah, no, there's like a check
Oh,
mark
yeah.
on the Augustin room.
Yeah. I was just
Very
trying to see
handy.
which icon it is. That's nice.
It was literally like a couple days ago. My friend's like, "Hey, you got this orchestra roll?" So I'm sitting there looking through my list. I'm like, no.
Oh, are we sitting by the table? Or-
Yeah, mine was the sip of the table right there.
Wait a
Oh, in
minute.
the basement?
Yeah. You're getting
Oh
squished
my
or
god. Oh no! I'm getting squished. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, wait. We picked the one with... Can we even fit all 7 people?
No,
We can try. If not, then we can try the other one.
You could sit right next to your vet there.
Yeah. Also, yeah, let's sit over here actually. Yeah, this one has more space because there's like some weird detection issues.
Man. I guess I'll take the middle. Everybody's in shot.
I mean, yeah.
How egotistical, Marcos. God.
Oh no!
Me and Roger just over here by ourselves. Well, we feel loved.
Forever alone.
Yvette's like, I'm too cool to hang out with them.
I'm too cool for this.
Pretty much.
Man.
She is doing the leaning mode.
Valid. Good lord.
Wait. Try to move the camera in a way that benefits me.
There are no benefits. Die.
It's not gonna happen.
God. Man. Found my spot. Oh man. But no. I mean, I don't know what else to say. We still got patches, you know, we'll see how it properly ends, but that's pretty much it for what do you even call this? The initial ending of Heavens, or what do people call these endings?
Like the ending for base Heaven's Word.
Okay.
Yeah.
Truly based. But no.
Truly.
Yeah, so that's the ending of oh, what's up, Rada?
I was gonna say a lot of Final Fantasy people just go it by 3.0.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
It's either 3.0 or base.
Based in Heavens pilled. Oh my god.
Based on what?
Man. Nah, but it was great. Still isn't hitting me that I finished Heaven's Word, I guess because patches are still happening, so it doesn't properly feel like the end, but I look forward to it, though actually, today's Wednesday.
What's up?
Oh man, I'm really thinking how we would do this. Cause I don't know when we would do the next session. Mainly
That's a good
because
question.
depending on how things goes, this is actually a pretty busy weekend for me. Because of the other project that I'm on, like it's actually releasing. So
yeah,
I wanted to take that time to be in the Discord groups and like spend time with them.
Yeah,
because they're gonna do like a whole like watch party thing. So don't know. I guess I'll keep you posted. It might be. Wait, but Sunday doesn't work, right?
Yeah, no, Sunday's a no-go for me, though. I mean, I was gonna say, I don't mind if we do, like, a session next week. I mean...
Yeah, worst case scenario, it'd be like Monday or something, which I know is a long wait.
Yeah.
But it's the thing where I'm trying to prioritize networking with some of those voice actors in that project.
I'm free
Because as
Monday
much as I
and
love this
Tuesday,
game,
so.
Monday, Tuesday.
Well, technically
Okay.
I'm free Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but I know that Soul isn't available on Sunday, so Monday, Tuesday, like, works fine for me.
Okay.
Yeah. That's, yeah, honestly, yeah, I can do, like, Monday or Tuesday.
Wait, though, would that session be the normal raid session? Would Rada be able to make that, or?
No, it's to say, like, we would have to clear your patch and stuff first, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, before the raid. Okay.
Yeah, it's because, like, you need to get to a certain patch, so you can burn through the entire raid in, like, in one go.
Okay.
You gotta remember, this content, even normal raids are, like, added in groups. Like, the first group of the normal raids at, let's say, 3.1. Well, the second group is until what, 3.2, and third 3.3. So you gotta at least get to 3.4 or whatever to play it all as a whole.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to go through all the patches, but there's a bit of a lock. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, wait.
If I
At some point, Eve, I'll give you back the cookies. GG's on that. I just remembered.
Technically, if you, let's say you get through 3.1, you could do the first part of the normal raid, but it's best just to wait. All of it at once.
I actually did some quick research, by the way, is that I'd say we will do the raid once you get to patch 3.4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even 3.3. It goes up to...
Well,
what even is...
no, I think, like, well, Vax might remember or something, but like, the patch, it goes from, like, 3.1 to 3.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
But pretty much, like, around patch 3.4, I think that's when we can check out the other raid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound too bad. Okay, so it's looking like, yeah, this might be the longest wait of 14 so far, but ultimately I gotta choose when to prioritize other things. The game will be here when I get back.
To be fair, what I've seen most YouTubers and other streamers do, they tend to do it like do a game one day a week, like Monday, Final Fantasy, Tuesday this game, Wednesday that game, and it just loop back around. So honestly, I don't think it's that bad of a wait for Final Fantasy.
Oh, it's definitely not, because like as a variety streamer, I know how that goes. I've juggled a few games at times, but no, it's just compared to what everybody else is used to. But I mean, to be fair, I say everybody else, and really most of you guys are the ones helping me out in game anyway, so you'll be here when I come back regardless.
I don't not play this game.
Yep.
Rada's like, 14's pretty alright, I guess.
I guess.
It's not like I'm looking for a new glamour.
When I was gone for 2 months from this game, I was suffering withdrawals of second. I wanna play. I already beat the game. I wanna play.
Man, unless I'm ill, hopefully not.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, so just I'll take that break. We'll come back on Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
Maybe a Stranger of Paradise session with my sister or something. Who knows? In between those days, that's probably at most what might happen. But I'm not gonna worry about it. I gotta focus on finishing the last round of playtesting on that, and when it's out, it's out. And I guess I'll say this too, just for people like Vex. I'm probably gonna make a tweet. I guess a tweet. I was about to say I'm gonna make a Twitter about this, but that's not right. No. The initial plan was to do like a stream on the release of that, but because of what I mentioned with the Discord group and wanting to join with them when that releases, I will not do a full proper stream of it. I might do it eventually. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll wait till later to even like do the showcase stream, because long story short, the director is going to be streaming that, and I'll host that and like let people know on Twitter what's going on with that. So I'm actually helping him get the Twitch set up. But anyway, just that's what's going to be happening over the weekend. regardless, so that'll do it for now. Thank you guys so much for joining me on the journey so far. I've loved every bit of Heaven's Word, and I look forward to more. So we'll see you on Monday. You guys have a good weekend. Do everything you gotta do. Get caught up to 6.1, all that jazz. And we'll be there on either Monday or Tuesday. Wait, what's up, Rada?
That's already done. I did that yesterday.
I mean, listen, that's you. I don't know about anybody else playing this. Who knows? Could be a viewer that just got started with it.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah.
But anyway, y'all have a good night. Take care. Oh man.
Later, everyone.
GG's.